There we are. There we are. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Rusty.
Oh, hello, hello.
How's it going, man?
Good, good. Apologies, I've literally just woken up. Just,
Oh, no problem.
yeah, we'll be down in 2 seconds. I just need to sort something here. I'll be down straight away. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I didn't realise the sound was muted.
But how?
Yeah, so you have to put loads of stuff on the floor. And then what will happen is that'll just pop it out eventually. Yeah, but yeah, just got to be careful. Anywhere around any gates, don't drop anything if you can help it.
No, I had a headache and I woke up again.
You go into yes, sometimes you'll be able to see it, and as in to pick it up. We'll just keep dropping stuff until we can do it. Big stuff's better. Let me just see if I can do it again. You go into bullets. No. So you control right mouse button, and then you can mouse wheel it into whatever you want. And you can mouse wheel it. Good, 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 good.
The guitar worked.
I think I found out by mistake.
Yeah, if you check the box, you will see why I was there.
Yeah, this stuff might have to live here for forever, but it's not the end of the world. I won't worry too much about it.
Did you see the barrel?
No, I didn't. No, no. I'm just going to pop downstairs. There's I think lasers downstairs.
Yeah. He was waiting for it. Just one question. He's quite fresh, and there is this one I found today. Should I give it to him with 5 bullets?
Say again. Sorry, is that laser downstairs? Yeah, you can give laser that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And if we can repair the scope as well. Yeah, we've got a kit here. We've got electrical kit here as well.
Yeah, I have a working one as well extra.
Yeah. Let me just
Hey, laser. This is not much, but better than nothing, man.
Oh my, Jack, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, it's even low. Wow.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
of course.
Apologies, we didn't make it down the other.
Oh, hi, Rusty.
Hey, yes.
It's fine, man.
Yeah, didn't wake up
Just
in.
make sure that you were all good and all that.
Yeah, didn't. We didn't wake up until a bit later.
I mean, like, would you still be interested in the truck?
I think I think we are. It's just on because we did speak to you, but then we spoke to Izzy briefly afterwards.
Spoke to who, sorry?
Is it Izzy? Not Izzy.
Yes.
Stella. Stella. Sorry.
Stella. Oh, the bomb, the bag.
Yeah. So we've also got potentially a red lock as well, if that's of value.
Wait, so Stella's giving you a red lock?
No.
As well.
No. We, as in for trading for the truck, as in us giving you, as well as, like I said, I'm not sure how much ammunition we've got, but we've definitely got a red lock we can spare initially until we find. I don't know what, because yeah, I haven't.
I feel like with Jack, this is an accept the deal or die.
No, I was watching the well.
Yeah. So yeah, we get. But yeah, if that can be used to offset potentially some ammunition as well.
Yeah, 100%. Well, we have 2 trucks, and it's just sitting in the courtyard, and all it's doing is attracting people to try and take it.
Yeah.
So.
What does it actually need?
We're more than happy. Nothing.
Oh, good.
All it needs is for you to come grab it.
Brilliant. That sounds like your plan.
So as you can see, I got into some trouble yesterday, and now I'm here. But I'm gonna head up to the Brovka.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys want to come and then Brick come home in the truck, or?
We could. We could do that. We could do that indeed.
I was just thinking then guarantees that people will be there, and also
Yeah.
it's not a if you ever it's no worries.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You fancy a little journey, Jack?
It's actually probably a good thing that you missed it.
Yeah.
Because then Dan came and Harvey was asking for the wedding gifts as rent. But you know how Igloo went boom boom? And Igloo had all the wedding gifts on him, so we just had to give him some nails.
Oh right, what did it? Was it Igloo? Did Igloo go boom boom with a grenade in the fire, or was that later on?
Yes, that's how Igloo went boom boom. Yep. And everyone, Igloo's only job was to hold on to the wedding gift, which he did very well until he exploded.
Oh, because I did see one of them running around with a detonator in their hands, you know. One of the damn gentlemen. Now, I don't know if that was just for
Okay.
show, because it was definitely a plastic.
Oh no, it was 100% a mango. Put
Oh,
an
right.
explosive in the fire. It was the mango.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, because obviously we lost that truck. I mean, do you want us to bring a 4-door with us, or we can give that to you now?
Um, could I come and grab it at a later
Yep.
date when?
That sounds like a plan.
Just because I'm not exactly in position for holding 4 dials.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm just going to see the easiest or safest way for us to get back.
Well, I mean, if I have you guys with me, I should be fine. But I was trying to plan the way without going through the fireflies.
Or we don't necessarily go. We skirt round there anyway.
Ah, okay.
Not because we've got any.
Did
It's
he
just
tell you what happened?
no.
Ah, they came round to us and they said this is a search or whatever, and they said, well, we're the fireflies, so you have to follow our rules, and you have to, you know, we're going to take all your guns off you. And we're like, well, this is our house in our town. What do you mean? And yeah, there was more of them, and they pointed guns at us and
Wow.
took the guns.
What the Firefly's done that?
Yes.
Definitely. I mean, again, I'm not doubting that. Just
Yep.
did you get any
Yep.
names?
6 of them. Well, I presume six. I don't. No. And thankfully, I fell asleep about 10 minutes before, and I
Oh.
woke up about 15 minutes after.
Hmm.
Because I had some dream food to munch on. But no, it was Stella, Colbert, and Izzy.
That. I mean, I don't doubt. It just sounds very unusual. Did they have the proper armbands? Was it just yellow armbands?
Proper.
Well,
It was 100% the Fireflies. Izzy confirmed it.
that is interesting. Again, that you know, crikey. Yeah, I think I'm Jack. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Jack, are you good to? Are we popping up
Did
there
you
to
and
pick
Gideon
this?
make it back, by the way?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Ah, okay. Just because I saw you following Gideon hopping along. I was like, uh-oh.
Well, yeah, he jumped off. He fell off the cliff getting down, and we got back relatively easily. As in, we've got a few ways of trying to get back. And to be honest, I mean, sometimes it's safer that way. Welcome in the wrist. Welcome in Valhalla.
I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yeah, are you good to go, Jack?
No, let's go upstairs for a second and then I can because I need to drop some stuff.
Right, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll. Let me just jump down.
No problem.
Yeah, it's yeah. So we got back, like I say, relatively unscathed. We heard a lot of shots. Sounded like I don't think the direction, possibly ORCC sort of way. And then but we sort of have a way of cutting through. Well, and I'm a big believer. If it's your time, it's your time. Like when the Humvee got ambushed, that we were just in front of them. So whether they let us go through or they just wrong place at the wrong time and the Humvee was a better target, I'm not sure.
Well, something has happened at ORCC.
Oh.
Because yesterday morning I went up there in the early hours of the morning, and it was frames. Like it looked like there was an effort to be rebuilding it into walls, but I mean like it's been taken back a couple stages from the last time I saw it.
So you
But
think
no one was awake because I'll be honest, Rusty. It was 4:30 in the morning. RCC was not awake.
Yeah, well, our time sort of, yeah. So, but it would have been
Yes,
like late night, mid to late evening for other people, I think.
Oh, true. Yeah, but there was no one. It was a very odd thing to see.
Yeah, unless they blew the.
Pretty much, I saw that and I was like, nope, you know, something doesn't seem right. Back to the Brovka I go.
Yeah, again, like I say, it's not the first time they've been like raided, but yeah, we were heading that well, we were heading like southeast from like the honest coin, like cutting our way through, and yeah, there was sound. Well, it might have been Novaya.
Shot in Pushta, I believe.
I tell you what, I don't know what's up wrong with my ears. Sometimes we hear stuff, sometimes we don't. Gideon went to the train, didn't hear a thing, and we all in here all heard shots that sounded like where he was. We came back and said, "Are you all right?" And he was like, "Yeah, why?" And we said, "The shots," and he said, "I didn't hear any shots." That was crazy.
Hey guys, it's Milk. I came here yesterday.
What's up?
Hello, Laser.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Milk Jack gave me a new toy.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Hello.
Nice to meet you both. How are you both doing?
Yeah, good. Thank you very much.
Good. I say, I'm Milk. Well, John Milkshake, but everyone calls me Milk. I'm from the Grid.
Oh, the Grid. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Do you guys need any food?
No, we're good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Take some from the cooking pot.
Oh, thank you, Milk.
Don't fucking take all of it.
No, you said never said I could. Ah, fuck you, Milk.
forgive
Put
my
2 pieces back.
forgive my ignorance. I mean, the Grid. Whereabouts does the Grid live? I mean, could we don't.
OSHA.
Ah, yeah. Right.
Yeah, we were the other greenhouse, green mustache, were maybe medical bus.
All right. Yeah. The trouble is down here again. We try to travel as much as we can to see, to try and see people and find out new stuff. But sometimes we get like kept down here with other things going on, so you just don't realise how quickly things change.
Yeah, I get that. I do get that, guys. How's things been going for you guys anyway?
I mean, routine. I don't like saying quiet because that means that something's on its way. But yeah, just routine. Crackheads, which never ceases. Not constant. There's been a bit of a rise in bagheads, from what I hear along the coast. I mean, we've had a couple.
No.
There's been a couple up in Vestovo, Cherno. Whether they're true bagheads or pretenders, I'm not sure, but that's one of the very few groups that actually do get shot on sight by most groups, just because I don't think I've personally met an original one. I've just, because we sometimes have people come in here speaking with them on their head, and we obviously advise them it's not a good look. It's entirely up to them what they wear. But some of them don't realise because they don't realise you can make it. Did you try and
convince Stella of that?
No, because I guarantee a lot of people have tried. But
I've tried.
Yeah, I mean, say we had a couple that weren't speaking and they were blowing whistles. So it's very difficult to when they're not. It's normally small caliber stuff. Yeah.
I get that.
But there's been a slight increase, I think.
There's a lighter in there for you, Laser.
Oh, thank you, Milk. Rusty, were you here when I brought Raven here with the car? Just to stop by for a quick minute. And I took all the skulls. Yeah, Raven's also part of the Grid.
Also, yeah, I see where we are. Yeah, just north of Black Lake.
Yep, that's us.
That's a lovely little place, Black Lake.
I love Black Lake.
Yeah.
I go fishing there all the time.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, yes.
About to say, guys, you don't happen to have a pistol holster you'll be wanting to trade?
I don't think so, Jack. I haven't seen one upstairs.
Actually, I just dropped mine and I went to this tiny pack.
Oh, well, there you go.
What would you want for it, mate?
Let me bring it.
Oh, there you go. There's
Ah, perfect.
yeah, quite a lot of groups and
I just thought there is
factions.
something that you could use right here.
Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'll keep
Oh,
that.
can I have one?
Oh, you can
It's a
have
bit
it.
loud.
Well, you can have this one if you want. I mean, only because I've got a compensator on mine, and it's.
Well, you see, the thing about Milk is that Milk never has one of anything. He has 50 billion of everything.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I
Milk,
got.
milk
his
gives out a lot of
pockets
things, so
full.
he's always got spurs.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, we yeah, I got a compensator on the Mosin, which is quite handy for seeing where your shots have gone if you haven't hit, and obviously you can't fit it with the 2. But yeah, minimal recoil.
Milk, what are your
Yeah.
plans?
Well, I'm going to see the Legionnaires later because they asked for me to go down and see them. I don't know why though.
Ooh.
So,
I think they saw Raven the other day.
oh, hopefully he's not done something bad again.
I'm not gonna. I mean, it's Raven. You don't really know.
Yeah.
You try and keep on good terms with people. You try and keep on good terms. And yeah, this is only a snapshot of who's on the map.
Anything you guys are looking for in particular, by the way? I know leather sewing kits and sewing kits are quite hard to come by at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything.
yeah, it's one of them things that we tend to just give out what we've got for ourselves. We make do what we can find in the industrial and the little military. So, for ourselves, we're pretty sorted. It's just stuff to give out. You know, maps. If you find any maps that are spare, I try and keep at least one spare one on me, or I give mine away. I mean, I still need one. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I can get around without one, but like looking for specific. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh,
Milk. You see what I mean, Rusty?
yeah. Yeah, and it is, especially for newcomers to the lands, even though they know the lands, this is quite a useful tool. Not 100% accurate on purpose, but really useful all the same.
Oh, thank you so much, mate.
How was it, Milk?
Yeah, it
you're
is.
always welcome in Dubrovka. Stop by any time and maybe do what we have for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, 1 second. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
I will say one thing though, Milk.
Crossword.
Where is the shotgun? Where's the magical shotgun?
It's
You
now
have
here.
a revolver? No, see, that's not the double barrel with the rubber slugs.
I know what the issue is. If you've got one shotgun on your back, I don't need another one on my side at the moment.
There's got to
Plus,
be.
I either use the rubber slugs on crackheads or you. Because I'm sure you are half crackhead.
Yeah, well, we there was one that just started shooting random at the well the other day, so we took that guy down. We don't often shoot, but when they were at the well and all of a sudden I see him shooting at I think his name was Sam, who was down here. I think I recognised what he was wearing, and the other guy was like trying to. I think he had a chambered Mark II that he was trying to take a shot. So
dodge and weave.
so we just lit him up from upstairs. I don't think he was expecting that, but we don't tolerate, you know. I was watching the well, and I'm 99.9% certain that there was no like punching or anything. He just came upon him to shoot him, and we don't tolerate that if we see it.
No, that's completely fair. Completely fair. You got to have a bit of order.
Yeah.
I say I go around.
They really don't normally shoot. They normally don't shoot, Milk, but I've had bad luck. And the only times I've come here is when there's just crackheads on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the
I
occasion.
know, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, we have occasions where we get sniped at from the hills, or we have crackheads coming in pretending to be friendly and then shooting people in the face down here. And you know we like to engage like this. You know, all it does is slow us down for a bit. It doesn't. It never stops us. It just slows us down for a little bit.
Yeah. Just thinking of that. Do you need a knife, Blazer?
No, Jack actually gave me this.
Oh, nice. Okay, very good. Very good. Very good, very good. What's your guys' plans then?
I think
You just staying here chatting to peoples for now?
yeah. Well, we're going to pop up to Dubrovka in a bit. Make sure
Yep, they're
Laser
taking
gets
the spare
back.
truck.
Mhm.
Remember how I was saying, Milk, we needed to, I wanted to get rid of the truck.
Yeah.
And then I asked Ringo about it, and Ringo said, no, there's no room here, you know. We don't even want a truck, so we're not going to buy it off you. And I said, oh, well, fair enough, I'll find someone who will. So I found someone.
Yep. Ah, perfect.
And did you know what happened at the wedding?
I believe there was an incident with a truck.
Yeah.
So basically, right, Milk, imagine the truck's up here, on the cliff. Woohoo, hey, Milk. And then Dan goes, "Nah," and then they stop right here and say, oh, this is a nice spot. And then one of them decides to go, bang, and then no more truck.
Yeah.
I expect nothing less. I had a
Yeah.
lovely interaction yesterday with them.
Oh. Broken leg?
Yeah. No, luckily I was with one of the guys from East Side, but they were very interested in my plate carrier,
Mm-hmm.
but I was very much more willing to fight if need be.
Yeah.
See, I get the rubber slugs, everyone else gets the green ones.
Yep.
What about the
Hey,
plate
hold on,
carrier
I'm
we
an
gave
eight-
you? What
I'm
happened
an-
to
I'm
that
an-
one?
I've traded it for this one.
Oh my.
I've got to go with the fashion.
Mm.
Look, alright, these people. Fucking Jack's got a field vest, which doesn't. I mean, that's. A sneeze is gonna break that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rusty's got a stab vest, and you're just trading our plate carriers.
That we don't. Yeah, I say we don't. Right, cock shot. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. One, we don't find them. Two, the epoxy to repair them, and
Don't make me do that again.
we normally go for storage over safety, because most of the time we get shot from. I mean, the stab vest from distance is enough for us here.
Yeah.
And we can find these quite easily. They get repaired with leather. I normally just have a vest on like Jack's on as well. I normally just have a vest like Jack's. But we did get a bit more shooty down here for just before Christmas for about 2.5, nearly 3 weeks. And yeah, with the normal vest, there's no protection at all. But with this, you stand a chance of at least getting knocked upstairs, because they were shooting us through the cam nets with no intention of getting our stuff. So, you know, the couple of times we did actually get coasted, which, I mean, I did get hit out in the field there, chopping down a tree. But at the rare occasions when they do hit us, they can't get anything. You know, because
They're just taking pot shots for the sake of taking pot shots.
Well, they see the base. They see the base and they think it's some sort of fortress. When realistically, it's just a community area that we have to put a bit more protection up from the hills and the industrial. But there's still many vulnerable spots. You know.
Yeah, it's one of them. There's a lot
in.
of hills around here, so it's one of them.
It is one of those. The location is fantastic for what we do. You know,
just not the safest.
And nowhere's safe. Yeah, you've got the, you've got the crackheads. Fortunately, we don't. Well, I'm not jinx it, but we don't seem to upset too many groups. Because we can't defend, we can't defend against. So I think they tolerate us. That's all they do, because one, they know it's not worth, their raiding materials to get a few maps and some sewing kits, But if you upset them, they definitely will come. But we try not to. Like with the truck, with Dan driving the truck off the.
May your generosity be returned to you
the cliff
100-fold.
Now, I'd rather they didn't. If I'm honest, I'd rather they didn't. But what can we do? We just find another truck. That's the easiest way. It might seem a bit weak. That might seem a bit weak, but every time we take the truck out, we expect to lose it. It's not something that it's just a matter of how. Bucky, you're a legend.
Where and when.
Legend. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, it's.
I get that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fortunate when we went up there for the the other what the other thing they had, the reopening, and we managed to get back in the truck. So we
Yeah.
actually got there and back, you know. But then the first time we went to go, we got ambushed by Sinistock, Nubalota, and lost the truck.
Ooh.
And then we got another truck that we got there and back. You know, it's just handy when we're doing food runs. I think we got another one to the Overlook at some point when they do their airsoft tournament. And it's just handy to take a great load of fish. You know, I think if we do get ambushed, they probably think there's more stuff than fish in the back. If I'm honest, that's what I think. I think they.
But people just don't learn.
Yeah, I mean, end of the day, it is a bullet magnet. You know, we're going to potentially pick this up. There's no guarantee we're going to get back. You know, but that's the risk you take.
Yeah, it is, sadly.
But it gets a bit of excitement.
It is.
You know, keeps your blood pressure nice and high.
That it does. I say, I'm not normally this well armoured. It's just because I'm doing a lot of travelling at the moment, so
That's just
to keep
because I give
myself
it all my
safe.
shit.
Well, I trade all for all your shit.
Get some
I do
meat
fur trades.
before we leave.
Oh, where you guys heading to? So you're going to head up to the Brovkrumfort?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, legend Bucky.
How
Thank
far
you
is
very,
that?
very much.
It's a good trek. It's a good trek.
No.
Yeah, not.
No, you only say that, Milk, because you only go from Ulster. Ulster's decades away, Milk.
True.
The
And I have
the
just come
Brock is
from
just
Ulster
up
to
the
here.
road. I say that's what I mean.
I say, I
Yeah,
came
but
came by yesterday.
Do you guys
I-
eat close?
Close, did you say? Sorry.
Did you do you guys close to each other?
I live in Dubrovka and Milk lives in Ulster. So it's
I'm
like
not
what,
sure where it's
10,
Ulster.
15 minutes? It's just above EST.
Yeah, it's yes. Do you know the telecommunication tower just near EST? We're just over that hill.
Yeah.
I say, if you're in a car, it won't take you long at all, but on foot it takes a little bit.
I see.
Milk, did I ever tell you that the special car designated for the wedding was shot at by the refuge?
No, but now you have.
And I even wrote a little note in the car saying, "This is the wedding car. If you please leave it here, then you can come to Dubrovka the next day and I will happily give it to you. I just need it to use for the wedding." And no. I don't even know why I expected.
I believe they're the ones that took the Humvee as well, same day.
Yes, the wedding day.
Yep.
Yes, it was. I saw a Humvee at Berezino. 4 refuge guys has got out, and one of them started shooting him with an SK, and he said, "It's okay, it's training, it's training." And then I just sprinted laps around him quicker than he could turn with his SK. He ended up not shooting all his bullets because he's an idiot and can't hit a shot, and I just ran into the woods. And...
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they left us.
Whoa, Jack,
Oh,
be
good
careful.
mate, I've got one, mate.
I don't know if they left
Jack,
us
what happened last time?
because we were just in front
Control
of the
mats.
Humvee, so I don't know if they just left us or we weren't there in time. Because we have lost a truck to them before as well when we were going up to the Honest Coin again, and they drove it back up
Yep,
there
I mean,
for us.
I've lost 2 Olgas to the refuge. One was on Christmas Eve, we're delivering Christmas cards. We all had our Christmas sweaters and reindeer headbands on, and Coleman was singing Christmas music at the top of his lungs, and they decided to shoot us anyway.
Perhaps they're not Christmassy people. Perhaps they're a little bit of Grinches.
No, we were on our way to deliver a letter to you. We just stopped at EST, we delivered the letter to them, and then we just headed that little bit further east of Krasnotab, and then just as we were turning onto the main road to head straight south to you, bang.
Oh,
Did you tell Rusty about the guys who claim to be the traders?
Ah, yes. So there was 2 people in town just before I ran into Jack here, and they both had the EST armbands on, And I went up to them and I said, "Hello, EST." The other one didn't speak, and then one of them ended up going up to me, and he was like, "Blah blah 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 blah." He just started talking nonsense, and I said, "Are you guys EST?" And they said, "No." And I said, "Well, why are you wearing the armband?" And he was like, "Because it's the Canada flag." And I was like, "See, for you Canada flag, for everyone else EST."
Mm.
And they were like, "Oh, okay. Well, maybe we are the traders." And I'm like, "What?"
I think. Do
I'm
they
like,
live
this
in
isn't a pick and
Chernarus?
choose thing.
I think the trouble is, I think, yeah, they actually, I think they've been past here. I think they're not. I don't think they pretend to be the traders as such. I just think it's possibly their flag. So and that's the difficult. Well, same with ours. You know, people can use ours, and we can't demand. We just suggest, and most of the times they take it off. But again, it's the difficulty with having a generic flag, you know, that anybody can use. You know, it's nice if they don't, but if they decide to, you know, I think like well, he's been a lot long. I think Waldorf flies this flag at his place, you know, and I'm not going to go up there and tell him because he's had it longer than we have. So so I think there was somebody else as well.
I mean, I think it's a little bit cuckoo.
Yeah, it's just difficult when, I suppose the only way potentially, I don't know if you can dye flags like you can armbands, but that may be a slightly
I'm all
better.
positive.
That may be a slightly better thing because there's, you know, there's quite a few flags and quite a few people wearing them.
Yep. I know that living at the Rovka right next to Gorka, we often get confused as red when we're orange, but there's only so many colours.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I know I always used to mistake 506 because they had that dark burnt orange, and I always used to mistake them for Dam at a distance. But again, it's one of them.
Guys, I don't want to interrupt the conversation, but you know, it will only get crowded.
Yes, good idea. Let's go.
Just need to go to the well on the
Yeah,
way
we
back.
Also, Rusty, Jack was telling me about how there may have been some lost bones, which I am very sad to hear about in the Humvee.
Yeah,
Right, so you guys heading to Dubrovka now?
we are.
Yes.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Are you coming?
All right.
Or are you going
Well,
to your
I've-
Legionnaires?
I need to go see the Legionnaires, so hopefully I make it there.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay, best of luck, Milk.
So that's interesting about the Fireflies. I don't think they would go up there and do that unless there was some provocation. Or because they associate with Dam. I really don't know. Oh! Shot, 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 shot. That sounded like it was directly north. There was a shot, Milk, watch out. Well.
So much for leaving.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
get...
that was close.
Yeah. Was that... I think that was us at the well, I think. Do you guys just want to pop on to this next floor, just as a little bit safer?
Thank you very much. I remember last time how scared I felt down here with Gideon. I'm a big boy
Just
now,
be careful about sticking your head out, because if they're up there, they've obviously got eyes on, so... Just be careful about wiggling,
Do you
because...
have a battery for my scope?
Should be a sec.
Is Jack here, is he?
I don't know. I haven't seen Jack.
He was a second ago.
Jack?
Jack! Am I good to go up, Rusty?
Yeah, yeah. Jack!
And just because it's your place and whatnot, if I see someone who's not Jack, am I good to shoot them?
No, no, just.
Do you have any idea roughly where the shot came from?
Directly north.
way, Milk.
Directly north. That sounded like.
Okay.
Jack. He didn't hit Jack, did he?
No, I don't imagine.
Hey, Jack coming in. Jack coming.
Oh, right.
Jack coming in.
Yeah, we're upstairs, Jack. So just let you know.
Coming up. Coming up.
Jack, do you think it's those guys from before, the ST ones? Who are on EST?
No. That's who I think it possibly is. And he's probably moved position, so just be careful about where you stand.
Where's the safest place to stand up here?
In the stairwell here.
Here.
In the,
Okay.
in the stairwell, or in that corner down where Jack is. This corner here.
Yeah. This corner is good. That corner. This is, I think, really good. Yeah. Here.
Ah, okay.
I didn't hear the shot. So where did it came from?
North, directly north. It
That way.
sounded like it was at us. That wasn't a hunting shot. That was at us. And I think it was
Also,
suppressed.
what would you even hunt here? Yes,
What-
definitely suppressor.
There is a boar and pigs
What
that
was
do go into the tree line. Yeah, just be careful of exposing yourself, because if he's not moving and he's got us, he knows where we're going to be.
What were you saying, Milk? Could some... Oh,
One
another
more
one.
shot. One more shot.
I didn't hear that one.
What did you say you saw it, Rusty?
I didn't hear that one, no. I didn't hear that one.
Oh, okay. It felt like a feather falling past me. Like,
So he
it
must
was
be
so quiet.
probably on the top hill, but
That's what I was just gonna say. On the tippity top
Which
of the
side, though?
mountain in the clearing where it's all rocky, is that someone, or is that just my scope can't make it out?
the what?
So there's like the trees, and then there's the bit of the cliff where it's all rocky and bumpy.
Is that to the
Yeah.
east?
Clearing. Yes.
Yeah.
And there's like a little odd-looking bush shape on the tippity top of it.
Possibly. I mean, the bushes do seem to move. Yeah, just be careful there, Milk, because if he's got us ranged in, you're going to get domed. This is the downside. I mean, I'm probably going to say we're not going to pick the truck up at the moment because he'll probably just follow us. Excuse me. But if you wanted to leave, if you head west and cut around through Mokolevka, you should be fine. Because if you can either drop down off the balcony here onto the, you do yourself a little bit of damage, but you can drop down there and run through the industrial and you won't have a shot.
I know, but I don't want to leave you guys either.
Well, the thing about this place is, unless somebody's got shot outside, we don't need to leave. It just slows us down a little bit.
Yeah.
But we don't need to. And as much as some of the shooty groups would love to go through the trees and try and, one, we don't know exactly where he is. Two, we don't know how many there are. And it's just almost a Operation Certain Death to go up there to try and flush somebody out we haven't seen. And if it's someone who shoots at us a lot, they probably have 2 or 3 places they go. So they'll shoot once, then move, shoot again, then move.
Yeah.
The only time
One thing I can say is I think it's a Pioneer.
Right.
Just from how quiet it was.
Right, possibly metal suppressor.
It wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
But you're talking about the hill with the building on top, right?
I think that's where the first one came from, potentially. But if there might be more than one as well, so that's something just to be aware of. And there could also be people in the industrial. Quite often they'll get us to look one way and then come up through another way. So they could be the swamp, the vehicle checkpoint. There's quite a few places they can get at us from. But like you say, it's not. We've got food upstairs. We've got a little bit of water, so there's no point in risking ourselves or yourselves. But like I say, if you did want to extract, you can quite easily either jump down the bricks here, go out through the door, out through the bottom bit and into the industrial, and you shouldn't get a shot on. If you run sort of like south west towards the coast, put the buildings between you, he shouldn't be able to get a shot off on you.
Yeah, it's one of them. I've still got 3 hours to kill yet, so I'm in no rush.
I mean, I don't know about you, Milk, but I'm purely here for Woodsmen, so wherever they are, I'll stay. And plus, I may get a skull out of this, so it's a good plan. I like skulls. Well, I don't like them, but I need.
Yeah, they might. Again, it's difficult. It could just be one person. It could be a group. We've had like all combinations of types of getting shot at. And like I say, unfortunately, like I say, if we don't have to go out, we don't. And secondly, it goes quiet for half an hour. We have to be quite careful, because if the fireflies do come down the tree line, we don't just start blasting, because they're normally here to help. So that's a double.
I was just about to say, it's Dusty, is it?
Rusty.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Rusty. I just went to the firefighter base
I cannot hear
just
you,
before
by the
coming
way.
here.
Say again.
Is that better for you, mate? I went to the Firefly base just before coming here.
Yeah.
And I've got to admit, it looks like they might have been hit very hard recently.
I think they have been, unless it was. I know they've been hit a few times. I think the refuge. So I mean, I'll only tell you what I've been told, and this isn't like a rumour. So I think the Fireflies helped the Overlook when the refuge tried to raid the Overlook. The refuge didn't like that, came to raid the Fireflies when nobody there, so they got a truck. But then the Fireflies managed to start waking up, or were waking up, and managed to put them down. They went up and raided the refuge, and then the refuge came back and then completely leveled them. So I think they are in the process of rebuilding. This is before Christmas, though.
Yeah.
But the Fireflies have been around long enough to,
Yeah.
and that's sometimes what put off some of the newer groups. When you get pretty much put back to the Stone Age, it's easy to give up, isn't it? But realistically, so they might have been hit hard again. But
And on the way down as well, someone had just been to the overlook just before I got there because the fire was still hot.
Yeah.
Guys, visibility is super low right now. Laser, did you say that you wanted to go? I didn't understand. I didn't hear you. I think I cannot hear your voice far away. Maybe you should shout.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Pretty much, I'm just like, I'm staying here with you guys, and because
Yeah.
why not? As long as I'm welcome to stay out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need it.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, they might use this cover to get a little bit closer. The vehicle checkpoint is quite
That's what I want.
is quite a. We just got to be. And this will sound dark. We just got to be a little bit careful
I
about.
just want to say, if you do need to move soon, it's the perfect time because you've now got a storm.
Yeah, getting up there is
And
not so much.
visibility is now 0.
Getting up there is not so much the problem as getting back, if they're still there.
Wait.
Who's there?
Shush. Who put an alarm clock on the floor? Can you hear it, Rusty?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just stopped. Milk, Jack, have any of you placed a alarm
Negative.
clock? No. Ah, I've got the fact. No, fine.
Yeah, just be a little bit careful about opening up on random people coming in. It's difficult because.
Oh yeah, if they got a weapon, if they got a weapon raised, it's different. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not someone that shoots. But a lot of people benefit the doubt.
Okay, could still be
They're like
beneath
me.
us. What I'm gonna do.
Oh, see, at the well. They just went into the houses to the right of the well. Yep, there's one person right there. It could be Jack, I don't know. Jack, are you here?
No, I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay. Yep, someone's crawling around on the right-hand side of the well.
He might have been shot.
There's two. Rusty, I can put one down right now.
No,
No,
please
don't.
not.
Okay.
I don't know who are they.
If you don't see weapons out, don't shoot.
I think there's 3 of them.
Fireflies.
Yeah, do you want to keep.
Yeah, they're coming here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who have we got coming in?
Am I good to come in?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, Donny.
Hey!
Copy that. Hello.
We just took some suppressed shots from up in the up the hill.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was to the north and then to the east.
You know the guys downstairs?
Interesting.
Who are they?
Nothing so far from us. We didn't.
fireflies.
We didn't hear one.
Oh, yeah,
So.
that's okay.
Yeah, there was at least 2 suppressed shots.
Did any
Yeah.
of you guys put a alarm clock down?
No.
Have you?
Hey, guys.
Have you guys gotten rid of the wanted note here for Vadim? I don't see many of the notes that were here.
I think somebody came and took majority of them.
Did they really?
Like,
Yeah,
what-
I'm not shocked. Oh, what
Watch
the
it.
fuck?
Oh shit, Donnie, I'm sorry.
Woo!
Holy shit.
No, you're good. I was like, what the fuck? You're good, bro. You're good. I didn't even hear him. Where the hell did he come from?
I came out the fucking door.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh,
be
yeah.
just be careful because I think if that whoever's around.
Is it
Alright,
ruined or is it damaged?
Give me your
No
give me your
damage.
stab vest.
Badly
give me
damaged.
stuff,
Are you
that's-
sure?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
here,
give
bro.
it to me. It's my fault.
You're a fucking legend.
catch.
Thank you, dude. You tried helping. You can have that one then if you want, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much.
There's a leather sewing kit just there, mate.
All good, man. I have to find a new belt eventually too now. That's okay. No, I didn't hear a shot.
See, Kite, welcome in, welcome in.
No. Any idea who was doing it?
No,
No, not as of yet.
no. But I think they put an alarm. They might still be around, so be careful because they put. I think they either threw or put an alarm clock near to the base, so they probably can't. Or there might be more than one. So just please be careful. But if they didn't shoot you at the well, they're possibly just after us, or they've moved position.
Okay. Well, I'll be careful leaving, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate
no
the
worries.
warning.
How are you guys doing, by the way? I say it's Milk from the Grid in OSHA, so I've not seen you guys in a while.
Oh, good. Yeah, not too bad. We haven't been to OSHA in a while. I didn't even know there was a group up there. I'm sort of new to the Fireflies, though, so maybe I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I met a couple of you guys about a week or so back on the hill overlooking East Side.
Oh, okay. I'm sure there was an intel report put about it, but
Yeah.
might have missed it.
Yeah, you were looking for refuge.
Yeah, as we often are.
Yeah.
How's it going in OSHA, man?
Apart from crackheads, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We have had some FLI in the area, but it's been quiet recently. Yeah,
God, I
it's
haven't been
quiet,
there in years.
But I've got to admit, the crackheads have been coming in force and quite heavily armoured.
Really?
Yeah, they've been running around with SKs, baby AKs. I'll say I managed to knock one out and try and interrogate him, but no word spoken.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we had an incident with a baghead the other day. I got capped by a baghead, and then two of my other guys got capped, and then I went back there, to get a little revenge, and fortunately he was still in town, acting like a madman. He was just shooting in the air, throwing stuff all over the place. He was obviously there to antagonize, but earlier in the day we found a guy not talking very much and questioned him. We didn't bring up the bagheads, which would have probably been a good idea to ask him if he's part of the bagheads, but he gave us a note that was like a Bible verse, and it was like a cannibalistic one, something about eating your daughter, something fucked up like that. And
do you know what? I've seen about 3 of them on the way here.
Really?
Yes.
Where were they seen?
So, there was one at the Overlook. Then 1 second, let me just think back now.
No problem.
So there was one by your guys in Pooster. There was one in Pooster.
Okay.
There was one in the Overlook. There was one in Delina, I think, as well.
Looks like
all
they're
different
been
verses,
terrorizing
but
people
all
down south here.
Yeah, all different verses though.
No, I don't know what's going on. These, from what I hear, they're a different breed of bagheads. Not like people have dealt with in the past. That's what I hear though. Like I said, I'm relatively fresh. I mean, only a couple months in here, but I don't know. They're a little bit more aggressive. Some of them don't wear the baghead all the time. They'll like talk to you or like whatever, write on a note for a little while, and then out of nowhere they'll throw a baghead on and start attacking. So I don't know if they're like the old school bagheads or they're just trying to make a comeback. I have no idea.
I think from what I'm led to believe, again, I don't think I've met an OG baghead because they don't take their bags off, they don't speak, they communicate with whistles and sign language, and they use generally low caliber stuff that they can find on the coast. Whistles. This is, they tend not to. They don't speak as far as, but I don't know if I've actually met an OG one. But they used to travel around in packs of like 3 or 4, and just anything in their way would get shot at, coasted. Yeah, just create chaos. Really, doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah, the guy who I took care of yesterday, he had a whistle on him too. So.
Yeah, they have been a bit
Sounds
more
like they might
active
have a
round
comeback.
here.
Well, keep an eye out for them. They started the attack, or he did, by setting off explosives in the town, and that's what made us, you know, go and investigate. So just be careful of bait, stuff like that. They're gonna try, like, making loud noises, shooting, just to try to get your attention. You're better off not really pursuing it, probably just holding up wherever you are, or, like, you know, trying to do some Overwatch.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
learned that the hard way.
We all. It
Where
happens
you
to
guys
us all.
heading to now, by the way?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, bud?
Sorry, I should say, where are you guys heading to now, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, no, not of mine. I really don't have much of a plan, honestly. I thought I'd come down here and have a quick conversation with you guys. I was gonna ask about that wedding that took place over at the Honest Coin.
Yeah.
Something about
Oh.
Mario and Izzy getting married, and
Yeah.
apparently Dam was the security. I want to know if you guys were there, if you guys heard anything.
I know someone that was there. He's just here.
Oh, alright. Hi there. And who might you be?
Hello. I'm Laser.
Laser. Ah, okay, bud. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Good to hear. Were you at the wedding?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was.
Interesting. And, are you a part of the LMDL group?
Uh-oh.
Quite possibly.
Okay. Interesting.
Are you
well,
gonna
the reason
do
why
what
I
you did in
ask is-
Dubrovka?
Sorry, one more time?
Are you gonna do to me what you did to everyone else in Dubrovka, or no?
No. No, I think the group already got the message. No need to do it again.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't there though. It's just what I heard happened.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know if what you heard happened is what happened, because what happened was you guys all stormed into our town, pointed all your guns at us, and took all of ours, is what happened.
Right. Well, that's what I heard happen. So we both got the right
Okay.
information.
Yeah.
But it wasn't to provoke. It was to send a message from what I heard. We had reports of you guys trading, and
We trade with EST and ORCC, and milk, sometimes.
no. I mean giving Dam detonators, lock hammers, explosives, stuff like that.
We don't have them ourselves. If we had them, we would sell them to ORCC, and we would be so rich that we would be able to actually build a proper barn.
Right. Well, last time I was there, it was pretty built up to me.
Yes, well, there's plans for more. You know, we need barbed wire.
I see. And so you guys are okay with giving Dam meat, nails, anything?
Uh-oh.
Meat? I don't know about meat. Meat is definitely probably a no-no. Fish, I believe.
Nails,
Nails.
epoxy, fish.
I don't know.
Ah, well, they've already confirmed it to me. Somebody from Dam
Okay, well.
confirmed it to me.
Oh, they can confirm it. I can confirm. Well, if I knew that we was that we were giving nails,
But it's
I
none of
would
that.
say we're giving nails. If I knew that we were giving explosives, I would say we're giving explosives. But I don't know, so I can't tell you because I don't know.
Well, my theory is that Izzy is possibly working behind the group's back and has some sort of deal with Dam. And when apparently they had more of a population there, Dam asked to increase the rent, and then I guess Mario said like he wasn't interested in that, and unfortunately you guys got a letter from the cult. So I'm thinking maybe the cult probably, Dam probably put the cult on you guys, or at least, you know, put a like a warning note from the cult, you know, to try to persuade you to pay higher rent.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I
Just
don't
a
think the
theory,
cult
though, I have.
talks to anyone. I think the cult talks for themselves.
Hello, who's there?
Hello, who's there?
I know that's not true, man. They talk to many
Someone
people.
coming in, guys.
Hello? Who's that coming in? Announce yourself.
Make it.
What's your name? Coming in. What's your name? All right, they might have fucked off.
Just be careful.
Watch out, I'm leaving down here. I'm gonna do a quick sweep.
Just be
You
careful.
don't stay here.
Please call yourself in before you're coming in. I'll hold the door.
Head boys. Donnie coming back in.
Yeah, yeah. Might have got scared when he heard all the voices, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Well, I don't.
Anyhow. Yeah, like I was saying, Lazar. So that's what we took issue with, man. So wasn't anything personal. I mean, the Fireflies on many different occasions have tried to help you guys. I remember it was me actually who came across your camp, and I was there to talk to Colbin about you guys joining the Aid and Relief program with the Fireflies. Which
I think it's a baghead. I think it's a baghead. Be careful.
Baghead, copy.
Okay.
At the well. At the well.
Copy that. If you got a
Behind
quick
the
shot,
fence.
take it.
Behind the fence. Behind the fence. Dancing round.
You did see a bag on his head?
Yeah.
No, it's a fox pelt. No, is it a bag?
Two. There's two.
Just be careful.
It's a wolf head, guys. It's a wolf head.
All right, right.
Wolf head, not bag. Hurt.
Wolf head.
It might be Guardians of Solace.
Okay. Copy that.
One behind the tent. One, two of
Yeah,
them healing
100%
behind the
one's got a wolf
tent.
head.
Yeah, just
Yeah, both of them has the same head, I guess. Yep.
Okay.
yeah. Don't obviously. Yeah. Obviously, unless they shoot or
Think
get
they
the.
have weapons out?
No.
No?
One did it first.
Alright, well, keep an eye on them while me and Lazar finish up here.
Yeah, we can.
I need a light. Hang on. You got a lighter on you, bud? You know?
No, it's Headley.
Oh, wait, oh, I got one in my pack. We're good.
They moved from the well, haven't they?
Which direction have they headed to?
Not seen.
Okay.
We moved on.
Okay,
Still keep
copy
an
that.
eye.
Anyway, where the fuck was I anyway? Oh, yeah. You up there, Lazar?
Uh-huh, I can hear you.
I just want to clear the air a little bit with us. So yeah, I was up there offering the aid and relief program, which is an idea of spreading medical supplies over to community camps. You know, people who want to help people who are fresh, help people pass through town and have like bandages, whatever. Anyhow, I went there. Unfortunately, there was a dam member outside. I think it was Bryce, and he's directly responsible for the death of the British Paul from Webb. I'm sure you heard of British Paul.
No clue.
No. Yeah, well, British Paul used to be a member of the Fireflies before my time. I've never met him, but it really affected Santiago very deeply. And Colbin, who I was with in there, I trust 100%. I don't think that he would do anything. He already told me that if anything like you know, any of the accusations of trading dam, like detonators, lock hammers, anything that could harm anyone else, he would immediately leave the group. Now, we seen Bryce, we come back, and Santiago is after this guy and wanted to capture him. So Santiago went down there, talked to like Izzy, and just said, "Hey,
Santiago
you wanna..."
the Firefly.
Correct. You know him.
Okay. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Good man. And he went down there and he just said, "Look, we want to capture Bryce." He asked for permission to operate in the area. He just said, "We're gonna set up an ambush, capture Bryce," all that. And unfortunately, Izzy denied him that because she said I think the reason was she didn't want Dam to think that you guys were in cahoots with the Fireflies, which is understandable. Even though Santiago would never.
No one's allowed to set up ambushes or shoot anyone in our town of Dubrovka. That is a no-no forever.
Right.
That
So that's what he got told.
Yes.
So he came back with that information, and I think right then and there, that sort of kind of set the tone for how we were going to move forward with LMDO. Because with the Fireflies ROE, we don't recognize any territorial claim if that territory is willing to harbor criminals, cannibals, bandits, anybody who would want to do harm to any innocent survivor. We have a
that's pretty much 99% of the map.
Policy of that. Okay.
Yeah, but you have to understand, just because they're our next door neighbours and we may have to pay them rent, does not mean that they're welcome to go willy-nilly eating fucking milk in the town square.
And
like,
you think that they would?
That.
You don't think they would do that even without your permission? They would do that.
No,
Lazar.
I do
They would
know
find
that,
somebody and
because they
eat
don't.
them. They don't give a fuck.
Well,
Okay.
Let me ask you, Lazar. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna attack them if you saw them eating a corpse? Would you attack them?
That's not for me. That's for Izzy. Izzy, I'm not allowed to do anything unless Izzy says so. Just as I'm sure you're not allowed to just walk up to the refuge and shoot Alex in the face.
I have certain rules that I have to follow. Yeah, that's true. But when it comes to dealing with cannibals and people who are like outside of their home territory, that's a completely different ballgame.
Because we can't do anything to them until we have our stuff together. Okay? Because if we just attack them, then in the next 3 hours, or even 1 hour, because they are just there, the entire barn will be stone aged. Which we
No, I
cannot
get that.
have at the moment. We're not in a position to do this. They don't
Right.
think we're best friends, but because we're not. But we're not going to kidnap them or whatever.
When Bryce was down there, he was kind of talking a little buddy.
So you trust the word of Bryce?
No, I don't trust the word
over
of
me.
Bryce, but I heard him speaking to Izzy. He didn't sound like somebody who just wants to charge rent like a landlord. He sounded a little too comfortable, I would say. But that's only my interpretation. Maybe he puts on a show, you know, he's probably putting on a show, trying to get in your good graces, whatever. However, that's not the point. The point is, the Fireflies don't agree with the practice of paying them rent. So what we did was we talked to Izzy, and we said the Fireflies are willing to move you out of there. We're willing to dismantle everything, help you with the nails, help you move the cars, everything. If you would only get out of the area of Dubrovka. You gotta understand, nobody's lived in Dubrovka for over 2 years, and there's a reason for that. Every single faction that tried to move into Dubrovka and started paying Dam rent have been wiped off the face of the map, because Dam will flip on you with a switch. It doesn't matter if you continue to keep paying them rent. They'll find a reason to turn on you. That's something that the Fireflies would never do. We have a good reason for everything that we do. They don't. They don't follow that sort of principle. just want people to know that they're the baddest motherfuckers around, and that's all they care about.
Okay, can I just say, right? Let's just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through 2 scenarios, and you're gonna tell me whether this is something a Firefly would do or a Refuge would do. Okay?
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Knock on the front door and ask to have a meeting in Izzy's house. Who's your guess?
Knock on the door and ask to have a meeting.
Yeah.
Depends on the circumstance. Probably a Firefly would.
It was the Refuge. Who went into the barn, raised all their guns, and stole all of ours? Refuge or Fireflies?
Confiscated. I
The
wouldn't
Fireflies.
say stole the gun.
The Fireflies.
Are you forgetting
like...
my example? Are you forgetting my example of me going there myself and having a meeting with you, and Santiago knocking on the door and having a meeting?
I'm just saying the Refuge.
So I'm sorry, are you putting more stock in the Refuge than you are with the Fireflies? The people who are mugging people, robbing people, murdering them?
Into anyone.
Can we just? I know tempers are starting to get not tempers, but emotions. Can we just keep it civil as we can in the current circumstances? Because there are people outside willing to shoot everybody.
I'm not insulting. I'm not gonna use any, any derogatory language. But I just want to get the point home that comparing the Fireflies and the Refuge is apples and oranges. Every single day we're having reports of people getting robbed and mugged and murdered and everything. So I take issue with the example. Yeah, I just take issue with your example of the comparison. Maybe that's why I got a little heated there. But yeah, I'm willing to admit that. But,
two shots to the east, very distant.
Yep.
Copy that. Check on the. We're looking that way.
So what are your plans with LMBA? What are you gonna do?
Well, what I want to know first, Lazar, is
Laser.
Laser. Sorry, what was that?
Laser.
Oh, laser. Okay, I didn't know which you preferred. Okay, laser works. I want to know why
Donnie's
you guys
perfect.
allowed Dan to hold that wedding.
Donnie is perfect for.
It was our wedding. We
a Firefly, as in
planned it,
how they conduct it, and I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. He's perfect.
The Woodsmen offered us catering. The host was a security team. The Honest Coin
No.
physically
Not
held
the
it.
host. Dan was your security team.
The host was also a security team. There was 2. There was a backup.
I could give a shit about the host.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Dan was your security team.
They did show up, yes.
So let me ask you, why,
security team.
if you're not buddy-buddy with them, then they're only your landlord, right? You guys aren't friends. Why would you have them hold your wedding security?
Were you gonna offer?
Honestly, our door is open. That's how the firefighters feel. I don't know if you've ever heard the Always Hope tape, but anybody at any point in time can change the way that they're doing things with the Fireflies. You come to us being honest,
he is perfect,
you come to us being open-minded, and we'd be more
I
than
will
happy
say one thing though, Firefly. Guess who? Someone walked into our town yesterday, and they went up to us and they said, "Hello, can you help us?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." It was one guy. His name was Jake. Have you ever met a Jake before?
Jake. Why does that name sound familiar?
Did you meet him yesterday?
I think there was a Jake that came through Pusta actually. I don't know him all too well. Yeah. I think I have met a Jake.
Now
Why?
I'm not going to throw any exclamations. I'm not accusing you of anything. All I'm saying is Jake come to us, and he said, "Help! I've been robbed." And we were immediately quite startled. So immediately I went out and cleared the town. And when I came back, he came to me and he said, "I was robbed by the Fireflies in Pusta. They stole all my stuff, and then they shot me in the leg, broke it, and left me there to die."
That doesn't sound like something they would do.
I can 100% guarantee that that never happened with the Firefly. More than likely, somebody was disguising as a Firefly. They probably got one of our armbands and they threw it on. And, you know, I'm this, I'm that. That would never happen. No Firefly would ever shoot anybody in the leg, let alone rob them. I can assure you that never happened. Yep. I would love to talk to Jake.
I'm not
If you
saying
get
it
back
did
in
happen.
contact
I'm
with
just
them.
asking.
Right.
I'm just
No, I'm
asking.
glad you brought that up, actually. I'm really glad you brought that up. I will make an intel report, and I will include that you shared that information, because that's really bad. I'm going to make sure.
Because even though, you know, I may not be your best friend, I still trust you more than some random crackhead who walks in to the town. You know?
Yeah. If you ever get in contact with Jake, please have him come to
Oh,
Pushka,
well,
contact me.
you see,
it's a matter of...
we didn't exactly believe Jake, because he said also that you robbed an apple from him. And, Rusty?
What the fuck?
Have you ever seen...
Yeah, that's just
He
crazy.
said
that then?
a laugh.
I just heard laughing.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
I just heard laughing. I just heard giggling then.
There was.
Huh?
Giggling,
Somebody giggle.
First.
There's
The
giggling.
funny one.
Copy that. Possible baghead outside then.
Milk, please can I borrow that? Okay, me and Mr. Yellow Armband Firefly, we're gonna go clear it together. Are you cool with that? Fine.
Hello? Let me come with you, buddy.
The
Let me
Giggle
come with you. I'm
Burgers.
not letting you go alone.
Giggle Burgers, where are you?
Just to give you a heads up, it was towards the industrial side.
Copy.
On this side, Milk.
Over here.
By the way, guys, if Laser just go and try and shoot him, I will have to fire on him. As much as he is a friend of mine, I'm not wanting to start a conflict here.
No, I hope we... yeah, I don't think... I know, definitely don't think...
No, it's not possible.
Not possible?
Up is not possible. That's
Alright.
super interesting.
Cool. We should be good. They're probably just trying to scare us or something. They're probably in the baghead out there,
Yeah.
but, you know, he's probably just fucking coming in, coming out, whatever.
Yeah,
Anyway, I forgot, where were we, Laser? We were talking about that guy Jake, right?
Milk.
He's with the people in Dubrovka. Maison de Ombre, or whatever it is.
Okay.
It's getting quite heated,
Well,
but I think...
he did say something a little bit odd, because obviously he mentioned the apple, and as I'm sure you know, when you wake up off the coast, how many apples are you given?
Guys, can you speak like more medium level voice so we can also hear? Is it possible?
Yeah.
Or just,
I am.
No problem.
just,
Can you guys hear me?
or just
Yeah?
move round. Just move round. I'll keep an eye on here because we're telling everybody.
okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, you don't get an apple if I remember correctly, but like I said, it's been a while.
So,
Honestly, I don't even want my
how
back
would you
turned to
have
that
robbed an
door. I'm
apple
gonna like
from?
talk right here.
Yeah.
I was
Go
about
ahead.
to say, apples don't grow in Chernarus.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
right.
So then I'm wondering, and then when I asked him how did you know it was the Fireflies, he said, well, funny story. And
Okay.
then he just tried to run away. So I just knocked him out, and I said, you know, that's quite odd. You know, you can't just do that and then walk.
Right.
That's a no-no. So, and then we tried to ask him for more. He wouldn't speak. He just kept on trying to struggle out the ropes. And then I sent him back to the coast, and I said, go back to the Fireflies and really find out what happened, because that's really odd.
Right.
Rusty? I think
Yep. Yeah, no, I agree with that, man. I don't
there.
think that had anything to do with the Fireflies completely.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, to get back on topic.
Yeah.
So we're sort of in a rough spot with what to do with LMDO, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And I don't speak for the group. Let me make it for completely clean to you.
First
I
thing,
do not speak for the group.
how
I
did
speak
you
for
find
me.
out that who's saying that we've been, because if there's people you know, we want to walk to them and we want to talk to them, we want to find out why they are saying such things, because you know that's quite concerning for us, because as far as I'm concerned, contraband's a no-no.
Well, honestly, for the Fireflies, anything that you give them is a no-no. I know that might seem like a radical view, but anything that you give them is going to aid them in taking a life.
And I don't mean that in a funny,
or,
in a sarcastic way.
just
I genuinely think
somebody else's life
he is
miserable.
growing
Even
into
if it's, you know,
their role perfectly.
Just then,
safe
Rusty.
houses, they can make
Oh,
buildings,
sorry,
stuff like that too,
yeah,
as a
Rusty.
settlement
Yeah.
for cannibals.
As they were speaking over
So,
there was
that's
another
how we
faint
feel.
giggle over this corner.
You might
Well, at the end of the
disagree.
day,
You might have, you know,
how
you might
many-
have a different view, but
How many times have you been raided in the past 2 months, if you don't mind me asking?
a couple. Yeah, a couple times.
I will say, LMDO has been raided 0 times, and I do believe that one reason for that is the big fat red deterrent right outside us. Would you disagree?
That's correct. Chino's correct here. They've done it before with 3 other factions. However, let me just take with what you're saying and let's work with it for a second. Do you believe that Dam is going to come to your aid if you do get raided? Would you use them as protection? No. Right. Right.
Well, I
So-
personally don't use anyone as protection. Whether it is he would, I don't know.
Right. Well, with that analogy, it sounds like you're paying them extortion money, which is something that the Forsaken Loyalists do. They come to a settlement and go, "Hey, we're not gonna raid you. We're gonna help you if you get raided." When they don't do shit, they say they'll help. They say, "I'll be there. Just give us a call on the radio." They never come. So I'm
No,
glad
they
at least
don't
that
do
you
that.
haven't had a promise.
But what they do is just exist, and for as long as they exist right next, imagine Dam was 2 houses. Imagine, right, you're here and Dam's 2 and just a house above you in Pushta. No one is going to touch your house, because to get to your house they have to walk through the Dam house, and no one wants to walk through the Dam house or even go near the Dam house. They stay out the neighborhood, even the whole town. You know what I mean? Is that what I'm trying to? That's what I'm trying to say. Is that we don't pay them money to protect us. We don't pay them money or any to do any protection or defense or like that. They just exist, and that's a big enough deterrent. Which I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Anybody out in the snow?
Sorry, I think I had a weird headache there.
Nobody.
Sorry, is there anybody? There's nobody out in the snow at this second, is there?
No, but sometimes
Oh,
you
no.
hear the snow on the feet when people are walking on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
But just keep an eye out, Milk. Actually, I'm just gonna. That's just
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
there.
let's go over here. At least we're not in... Yeah, good idea. Okay. Yeah, so with the whole big red deterrent thing, now, that might be something that would make you guys feel a little bit more comfortable. I can understand that. However, I don't know what your organization, how they look at, like, where they fall on the moral aspect of the chart. I know that Izzy said that she doesn't like bad boys and girls. And I believe
No,
her
bad
when she said
boys, no.
yeah, bad boys. So, it's sort of like, are you willing to use somebody who is morally wrong to be a deterrent decide on yourselves. I asked Izzy personally why she decided to settle there, and apparently
because it's their choice.
she alluded to the fact that she had a dream of setting up a community camp in Dubrovka to help people. And I said the mission to help people and the mission to want to do good and, you know, make everywhere on the map a safe place for, you know, travelers, for people who are just trying to survive. That's not a bad mission. It's not the fact that you guys are right there is the problem for the Fireflies. Although we'd prefer it if you weren't, because then it'd be easier to defend you, it'd be easier to, you know, do business with you. I think it'd be safer for you at the end of the day.
You can do business with us, but we're not asking for defenders though, that's the thing.
No, that's okay. No, that's alright. But the thing is with the Fireflies, we want to help any community camp. We don't care if we're given permission or not. If we see anybody in the town of Dubrovka who is a criminal, a cannibal, a bandit, we take care of them. And so what that leaves us right now is Ed came there, he took you guys' shit, you know, as a message to quit eating damn, not with the nails, but with more so the explosives.
See, you've got the same thing that happened with us
when
about...
it comes to that intel, I can't unfortunately reveal the sources. I can't reveal the sources, one, because it's not my place to do so. As much as I would like you to go to the people who told us that, and, like, you know, question them, because I feel like you should have that right, especially if it's what you believe is false information. However, I can't do anything like that myself. I'm only a recruit, okay?
Well, let's be honest. There's two real options
know.
here. Geographically, there's two real options geographically. Whether someone took a massive hike, I don't know. And those two options are the Woodsmen, which it isn't, because the Woodsmen don't get involved in anything because they're neutral.
Well, they try
and the
to be.
Overlook, which
Well,
is where Dr. Bob died.
right.
So,
Well, that's what began the investigation, and it was the Woodsmen who told us to investigate too. Tristan said, "I would like for you guys to investigate along with us and see what
Tristan
we can come
is
up
the
with."
Overlook, not the Woodsman. This is the Woodsman where we are.
No,
here.
I know, but you mentioned the Overlook. You just mentioned the Overlook.
Yeah, and you said the Woodsman told us to investigate, which I hope isn't.
Oh, sorry. I meant the Overlook. Sorry about that.
I
I
did
misspoke.
think so. Okay.
Yep,
That's
I
fine.
misspoke. Yep. However, like I said, I can't reveal any sources and stuff like that. It's not my business to do so. If you want to talk to Firefly leadership, you can definitely do that. What I do know is we had a note, and it was signed by you, and it talked about the exact same thing of our suspicions of detonators, lockhammers, stuff like that being traded. Did you write a note to the Fireflies saying
No, I don't
any
write
of these
notes.
accusations?
No. The only people I write notes to are the Northern Oasis, asking when Mr. Bones and I can go fishing trips.
Okay.
If there has been a letter, I would like to see it because someone's forging my signature. And seeming as Izzy's already demoted me for nudging someone with a car, which isn't my fault, and it's completely wrong. But that's besides the point. If I'm already being demoted for that, so Izzy's already a bit wary about me, and then people are going around trying to sign notes by me, saying that I agree with stuff which is wrong, because it is, yeah, it's factually incorrect. I've been in the back of that barn,
Well,
and there's no lock hammers, there's no detonators. Because if there was, I would have taken the Olga when we had it, and I would have taken it to ORCC, and I would have sold it.
I'm glad that you at least told me, you know, that wasn't you who left the note, which got me a little confused because as you're speaking to me, it sounds like you don't know anything about it, but that's not what the note said, and it had a sign from Lazar there, so it might be or Lazar Laser, it might have been Dr. Bob leaving the note to try to antagonize the Fireflies and get us to continue with our investigation on LMDO. But I will make sure that I bring it back, this information, I'll make sure I bring it back to the leadership of the Fireflies.
I was with Dr. Bob on the last day he was alive, and we were at the Fireflies actually, we wanted to talk to you, well Dr. Bob wanted
Absolutely,
to talk to you,
misinformation,
and
it's not listening to what you're being told.
He did ask if I could start
as well.
The fire. What's the house called? The red one with the fires
the
inside
red one,
and the two shelters.
Hope Trust.
Yes, Hope's Trust. Yeah, so he said, Laser, go into Hope's Trust. I'm just gonna write a quick letter for them asking if we can arrange something. And I lit the fire. We cooked some food and then we went back to the Rovka.
And you, without checking the note, you didn't check the note?
No. Well, I mean, Dr. Bob, he didn't seem crazy, which is why it's so confusing. Because he didn't seem to be mentally insane, but obviously he is. But he is
I don't
now,
know, man.
anyway.
It's along with that note that was left with your signature. Again, the other two sources are very, very, very credible. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know now that Dr. Bob is no longer alive. It's hard to know if he went
Well,
crazy, or
please
maybe
do
everyone
keep
called
a
him
mental
crazy because he
copy
had accurate
of that
information.
note. Please do keep a mental note of that note in your head, or whatever. But if I could ask that you could please, I don't know, burn it or rewrite it without my signature, because I don't agree with any of that, and I don't want my name to be on anything like that.
Okay. Well, I don't know about burning it because right now we're investigating, but I will let them know that you deny writing that note, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will never write a
now we're
note,
getting
and I would just
somewhere.
say it in person. Because
So-
unlike Dr. Bob, who uses papers, pens, and the trees, I use words, actions, and shouting.
All right. So I've seen today.
He meant to say mental note, the mental picture.
Okay.
I like
Well-
to talk.
Yeah, me too.
I'm very confused now,
honestly,
because
for
there's
my
a magical note from me, which I haven't read. And then there's people saying you stole apples from them, but apples don't exist.
Right. Right. So I guess we're both getting some misinformation according to you. We will let them know. I will let them know in the
Okay.
Fireflies about the note, and maybe that'll help. You know, push along the investigation further. I hope that it does. Because, like I said, I don't think that you guys are actively trying to antagonize people. I don't think you guys are trying to actually aid Dam. The only issue, like I said, is that you are indirectly aiding them with what you've been giving them. Epoxy can lead to them to repair their helmets after a fight, repair their vest,
But it's up to them.
stuff like that. Nails can be used for settlements, you already know that. And then, like, meat is, you know...
Yeah, the
directly
land
given
without
food to people
apples,
who are murdering
fruit,
people
the most
all
barren
day.
fruit
And that is a
trees
big
in the
no-no
land.
with the Fireflies. So I don't think we're going to carry any ground there. But when I talked to Mario, he said he's unhappy with Dam raising the rent. And that's when we came over with the option of, okay, you don't want us to help you, like, capture them. And, you know, obviously with the Santiago thing, that was more of a personal thing with him, you know, capturing the person who killed British Bull. However, indirectly, he's helping our mission just by doing that. So you guys denied us doing that after I came there and gave you guys medical aid. So I kind of felt like that was kind of like a slap on the wrist that was unnecessary.
Yeah, so the Pioneer with the metal suppressor is the quietest gun.
Oh yeah, LMBO was the one who gave us permission to operate. No. We're gonna operate anywhere we deem that there's criminals. So there was no worry.
You think I'm a criminal?
However, no. I mean, like, anywhere that they're gonna have criminals passing through.
So this is Donnie from the Fireflies.
Well, criminals pass through Pushta when you're not awake.
And they're dealt with. If they're captured, they're dealt with.
Well, that is your land.
I agree
No
with Laser.
RCT like it when you just walk up and shoot
That
anyone?
this is the problem. They
Does DST allow it? I mean,
We're dealing with the trading companies on the map. Some of them have directly aided FL. Some of them directly aided Dam. And we've already.
the trouble
had
is you
our
can't tell the traders who they trade with because they're traders.
But let's get back to I'd like to get back to the wedding situation. What I want to know is, did they force themselves to be security? Because what Mario said in Home Stress is that right now he doesn't have security, and he's worried that Dam was going to force their security on them. Is that what happened, or did you guys invite them to be security? I need to know.
I don't know. I generally don't know. All I know is they showed up, and then they went around, and they said, you know, random strip shirts, drop all your guns. I mean, Rusty, are you there? Can you explain what happened to your truck? Do you know what happened to the truck?
Yeah, they drove it off a cliff.
Who did? Dam did?
Yeah, but again, it's they went to park it because they were doing valet parking, and it rolled off the cliff.
Well, they
I
say it rolled
hardly
off the
think
cliff,
that's-
but it looked,
Uh-huh.
but it was
Yeah.
perfectly stationary on the rock, and then 5 minutes later, it's magically rolled off. And you know, because if we hired them as security, number one, we wouldn't allow them to do that to the Woodsmen, because I'm personally friends with the Woodsmen, and Izzy's wanting to be good friends with the Woodsmen, and then also we wouldn't offer them to then replace that truck and help them find a new one.
Right. Well, it's hard for me to believe that they didn't do it on purpose.
Well, no, they
However,
did do it on purpose. Whether they showed up on purpose or an invite is up. I don't know. They did just show up without an invite to Dr. Bob's funeral, which was the day before. So they've been showing up to the previous event in Dubrovka the day before without permission.
I got you. Well, thank you for that information. Again, that's going to be marked on the intel report. I'm really glad that you're honest, or you seemingly are honest about telling us, you know, whether they have been invited or not. I'm glad that you're not just making up, yeah, they were invited, yeah, they weren't, whatever. So I'm glad that you don't, like, you know, jump to the conclusion. Thank you for answering that question. But where we stand right now, with, depending on, you know, it's hard to tell because if they were invited, that's a little bit different than if they were, like, forced themselves as security. But there would have been many options to hold the security for the wedding. The Fireflies might have done it.
Well, they weren't
you know,
necessarily security. They sort of fucked off halfway through.
From what I heard, is that they made it all the way until end of ceremony. As soon as the fireworks started going off for the group photos, that's when they left.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much the
Maybe they did.
majority of the event.
But once they stopped strip searching people, which was about 10 minutes before what's it called, the wedding speeches even begun, and Bang Bang even started talking, I didn't see anything from them. So whether they were just hiding, I don't know. But I didn't see anything from them. And before that, they were making themselves very, very clear that they were there. Okay. See. What? The fuck? Est-ce qu'il y a une personne ici? Je n'ai pas le coup. Ah! You dropped this.
Oh,
This is on the floor.
What the fuck happened? Oh, thank you. What the hell?
It was right on your feet when
Okay,
you
then.
woke back up.
Oh, weird. Okay, sorry about that. So like I was saying about the dam fucking off. So we heard that they made it until after the ceremony, and then the fireworks went off, and then shortly after that, did they actually leave? So they made it through the entire event, and we know that for a
Well,
fact.
the host, who was the secondary security, or the main security team, whether they were hired or not. But as far as I'm concerned, the host said, you know, we're being a security team on this event, and they didn't leave until everyone had gone. But
You're right.
themselves.
You're right, Joe.
Right.
So I would assume that if they're doing that and Dan was security,
Right,
they
right.
would do the same thing.
Did Dam confiscated like everybody's weapon and ammo?
No, not at all.
Mine,
No,
mine they
Yeah,
didn't.
no. All they done,
because
they
I was on the roof with a guitar.
they looked through your stuff and said if you draw your gun, any gun, you're going to get shot. They were quite, and that's what they said when we turned up. They didn't. I don't think they even searched us, or did they? I can't remember. But they said if anyone draws a gun, they're going to get shot, even if it's by accident.
Okay, well, I think that some people were allowed to keep their ammo and some people weren't, because we've already had people running the Pootsa saying that they were, we gave away their ammo, they unloaded their weapons, everything, they got their guns back, but they never got the ammo, because Dam took it all and left before anyone could retrieve their ammo. And the ammo
See,
was
a
kept in a
security
room
team
with a...
for an event held by Izzy, that's not something that would happen.
Well, it did happen. It 100% happened.
It happened in the past as well.
Yep.
No, I'm not saying it didn't happen. What I'm saying is that an event held by Izzy where she organised a security team, she would not authorise a security team taking people's ammo. And also, for a security team, they didn't do too much really, because a Mango stuck a gas canister into the fire and sent Igloo back to the coast. And the security team is gone.
Yeah, well, I can assure you that it happened. Izzy didn't order it to happen. However, that's just the price you pay with allowing Dan to be the security at the wedding. But it definitely happened, and thank you for bringing that up, Tino, because I was going to bring that up too. So this is where it leaves us now with the Fireflies, because we would have been more than happy, if not do the security ourselves, we could have organized some good men and women who are part of other settlements who could have done it, or held it in a different location, many different options. But the last option, and an option that shouldn't... Damn.
No, I understand that, and you know, fucking group or what aside, I just like that. I personally, no. Just no for a million
But when
reasons.
people get like this, it gives you a little bit of tolerance for them, because nobody
I've seen
should
Bryce before, and
tell
I
you.
immediately just, I didn't even.
Nobody should tell you
Anything.
what to do or how to run your town. And this is the problem. However they see fit. And I think it might be worth getting the grown-ups together. And I don't mean that in a derogatory term, and I won't say that to them, but the leaders, because they can discuss it, because this is just going round in circles.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry, what the... Oh my god.
Thank you.
Anyhow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try making it quick now in case that happens again. I'd rather not continue to keep falling asleep and coming back. So like I said, many other options instead of allowing Dan to hold the security, blah blah blah. Unfortunately it did happen, a lot of people lost their shit. Before that, Ed came there and he shook the weapons, took them, and brought him back, and he told Izzy that if he continues to hear reports of you guys aiding Dan, with like explosives, anything that could be used to harm another person, we would be back. We'd be back to have a more serious confrontation. And then
More
we hear
serious
the wedding
confrontation.
happened. Do I really have to tell you?
Threatening the barn? I mean...
Well, unfortunately, with the wedding happening, all of that ammo was now given to Dan, and that ammo is going to be used against good men and women. So now, you guys are directly responsible. Before, it was just, here's some nails, here's some meat.
I think Dan offered us ammunition. They asked did we need any.
That got stripped are going to be used to harm people. And the Fireflies aren't
they
going
were
to
invited
let
as
that
security.
Slide.
If they were invited as security.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like, I get what you mean. You mean like from Izzy, right?
Yeah, because they showed up. I know they showed up. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
But if Izzy personally invited them, I don't know. All I can do is ask her when she wakes up. Which, to be honest, for me, isn't very often. Because when she wakes up on her clock, she checks her pocket watch in her jacket and it says 8 PM. And I open my pocket watch in my jacket and it says 1 AM. So I don't get to see Izzy very often.
Honestly, if I'd argue, even let's say she didn't invite them, she didn't remove them, she didn't kick them out, she didn't let the whole...
Yeah, they said to us, do you want any ammo? But the thing is, you got to be so careful with what, I weren't going to really say we'd lost a truck to them, because that grows arms and legs. Yes, we did. I still think it's legacy from when we had our little shenanigans with them. That's their way of saying, keep your nose clean.
Well, Izzy didn't want to cause any problems because she was very adamant that do you know what the name of the do you know what LMBO stands for?
Yeah, some French name, La Maison something.
Yeah, La Maison de l'Ombre, and de l'Ombre is Mario's last name. So Izzy wanted to very, very much. It was pretty much the only strive of the event to grab Mario's last name, which she does. She's no longer Izzy Hollow. She's now Izzy de l'Ombre. So she just wanted to have that happen in peace. She didn't want to say yes to anyone. She wasn't going to say no to anyone. She didn't really speak to anyone, apart from Dee, who was helping her try on the wedding dress, and Mario. And that was pretty much it.
I
And then
understand.
She spoke to me, saying, "Can I have some fish?" And that was all.
Yeah, he does. But this is the thing. He's got a group telling you how to live your life, essentially. And although the Fireflies do have the best intentions, and it might even be the best because they can see how Dam can turn on people. But it's up to them to make that choice.
The goal of the security to make sure people who are going to cause trouble are taken care of. And unfortunately, that didn't happen. And a lot of people who are enemies of ours got a shit ton of ammo. And we can't just let that go now. There has to be some type of...
So they're essentially they're blaming...
Because I know that Ed isn't happy at all.
LDM, is it Liaison LM de Ombre, yeah, so LMDO for giving Dam ammo because...
Who's that? I don't know who that is. Is he like Big Boss Man or who's that?
You should know him, man. You should know him. He's the one who came over there and he got the weapons.
I was told by Izzy that happened, and like I said, I went to sleep. It happened. I woke up.
Yeah.
I was like 20 minutes off either side.
Many others were there. Him among many others were there when it happened. I mean, right now there's not really a head honcho. However, you know, he has a lot of pull, and he's the one who has the most disdain. Because on several occasions of us trying to help you guys, it seems you pushed us away. And we don't want to force ourselves on you, but we do want to operate where there are criminals and stop the people who are going to aid the criminals. So we're kind of sort of between a rock and a hard place right now.
Are any of you outside?
It's me.
Not that I'm aware of.
Who's that?
Tino.
Okay.
Yep. You got another smoke, Tino? You got a cigar on you?
Nah, sorry.
All this fucking talking makes me want to smoke. Okay.
Yeah, man.
It might. I mean, just it may be worth.
Oh, thank you, Laser. I appreciate that. That goes a long way, man.
It may be worth the right people speaking to each other, because I'm obviously me just listening in. Obviously, I can't because I'm running around. There's just too many unknowns. There just seems to be too many unknowns because the right people aren't here to get concrete.
I think the leader of the Fireflies needs to come to the Brobker and speak to the leader.
Or something, somebody that, because I mean, I don't mean to butt in. Or I'm not butting in. I'm just observing. There's just
no, go ahead, Russ.
There seems to be a lot of information that can't be proved or disproved or is just unknown because the people concerned aren't here. So that seems you're going going round in circles to the same thing because we just haven't got when I say you haven't got the answers. It's just he said, she said, and I'm not saying either's right or wrong, but we haven't got the right people here because like I say, Laser doesn't know what Izzy did or didn't do, and so he can't, and that just seems to be going round in quite a respectful way in circles. You know, we're not. I don't think we've progressed anything. It's just the same thing because we haven't got we as in the royal we haven't got the information to hand, and it's just speculation from either side and not knowing what to speculate on. That's all
right. I agree with you, Rusty, and I appreciate you being a mediator and allowing us to have the conversation here at the Woodsmen. On behalf of the Fireflies, let me thank you for that. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. No, it's just I think it is important because misinformation is, I think, the biggest enemy to everybody here. Oh,
somebody jumped.
That's fine. It's just Laser putting his finger at me. So.
No, Milk punched me for no reason. No, Milk punched me for no reason.
Right. Okay, well, I also agree with that. Like I said, we can't really go very far from here. I just wanted to give you a little insight to how I've seen everything happen and how I feel. Because, like I said, I was the one originally wanting to help the group, mainly because of Colbin. When the Darkest Midnight member was there, yeah, Corbin, yep. As soon as he was there, he, you know, like, when the Darkest Midnight Man was there, he definitely knew there was something in the barn. And I was
a zombie follower.
Oh, what are you guys trying to hide in there? And he and Izzy probably, you know, probably saved my life. Who knows how many damn members were there?
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I was alone. And so Izzy led the damn member away, led Bryce away. And Coleman actually gave me a gun at the time. Like, I The Fireflies aren't one to go into open conflict right off the drop of the hat. However, there are just too many things that happen that wouldn't provoke, wouldn't provoke a response like that. But I would like to avoid it if necessary. I mean, I'll do everything I can.
He has to be a little bit wary because he is speaking on behalf of his group.
Include your intel. Include that you didn't write that note.
He's very good, though. He's very good.
I will tell him that you requested us to come there and talk to Izzy.
And he's probably one of the more active ones I've seen, as in interact and act. But he has to be a little bit wary because he is speaking on behalf of them, and this is how it starts. This is exactly how it starts.
So how does that sound? I mean, I'll go to the intel. I'll tell them you want to talk, but I think it's probably better if Izzy comes down and explains themselves a little bit more. That's something we can agree on?
I don't know if Izzy will come to Booster. Definitely. I don't believe she will, to be honest.
Well, it would be in her best interest.
See, it'll be in her best interest. Now, I think Mario would get the old horse's head out and put it on their pillow, on Donnie's pillow, if he's not careful.
Maybe she will. I don't know. I can't speak.
It's in her best interest.
Wow. As far as what happens, and I do hate to bring this up, but it must be brought up. You come to our home and take our guns. So then, what's going to happen to Izzy when she goes to your home?
Same.
If that happens at our place from you, imagine what happens at your place to us from you. I'm thinking about it as Izzy, and for Izzy, that it doesn't make sense to do.
Well, I can
that body's gone now.
100%. But as it stands right now, besides the wedding, which needs clarification on, I don't think there's any reason to think that she would be in danger. We're not going to hold her on trial or anything like that.
I might get him to introduce new survivors to the land. Yeah, but I think I hold the record of talking people out of the apocalypse so much so they just disappear in front of my eyes.
Like guns, maybe like a sidearm would be fine. Something she could conceal in her bag is fine. But if she comes there looking for peace, I don't think she's going to have an issue. And honestly, I would do it if I was in her position. Looking at it from Izzy's position, right now she'd made enemies with a lot of other community shelters and a lot of other community camps because of what happened at the
Just be
wedding.
careful.
So I think it's on her to make it right.
Huh? What's happening, Rusty?
No, we're just going to get some wood. There's nothing happening. It's just Jack's just going to get some wood. I just said him to be careful.
Oh, okay.
I'll go with Rusty, make sure he's not by himself.
How cute, Neil. Well, I'm gonna go back home because I'm cold and I don't have any of my shit on me.
No, that's understandable. I appreciate the time we talked, Laser. I really do. I think we got some clarity. Just know
Fair enough.
Anyhow.
And LMDO enemies of Pushta, are we okay to walk through Pushta? I mean, are we gonna get attacked?
No, I don't think. I think if you come to the courtyard and you just say, "Hey, it's me from LMDO, yada yada," with Izzy, I think you guys are gonna be fine. I'll have to talk with them, and hopefully they'll be willing to talk with Izzy and try to get some clarification. Because when we talked to Mario, he made it clear like he wasn't happy with the rent being increased, but he doesn't want to go to all-out war with Dan. So I'm not even quite sure what the end goal for the group is, because I know for a fact
that's none of his business.
Going to be able to live
that's none of the other group's
forever.
business.
It might be fine for now. You might have not been raided now, but something's going to happen. And I know that Santiago and Ed have already said that we're going to. I went with Santiago to talk to some members of yours. I can't remember their names. There were two guys there. but we made it very clear that we're going to operate in Dubrovka if it means stopping the criminals around the map, not only in Dubrovka but in a wider region. So that's just something that you guys are going to have to deal with. We're not going to target anybody from LMDO. If you guys start shooting at us, that's going to be different. However, we're not going to target LMDO. We're not going to even tell DAM that we talked to you. We're not going to do anything like that. But like I said, we don't really recognize territorial claims for places that are safe havens for criminals, unfortunately. Even if it's that close to Gorica. Like, I understand that Dubrovka is in Gorica, but it is awfully close.
We got shots to the east, quite a lot by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's a lot of shots. Not at us, no.
Always something going on over here, it seems.
Yeah, more. Yeah, directly east.
How close is it? Is it close?
Over the hill. It sounds like it's over the hill. It's not at us. It's like gas station sort of area, I would say.
Yeah.
I'll just get the last piece of wood.
Still going?
What the hell would be the point of it shooting at a gas station?
It sounds that sort of direction. It sounds that sort of direction. It's like not obviously it's not at us. I think it is the other side of the hill, like the eastern over the to the east. I mean, it could.
I can tell us who I spoke to.
Yep.
Who were you?
Then we can
Yeah.
go. Perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
you haven't gotten my name.
For the cover.
I'm sorry about that. I did announce myself when I walked through the door. Holy fuck, this whole thing, you didn't get my name? I'm Donnie. I'm Donnie from the
Donnie?
Fireflies.
Tino. Tino?
Tino isn't affiliated with the Fireflies. He's just
Tino
a friend.
just exists.
That's right.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep. Tagged with me from Pusta. But I hope we got some clarity here. I don't want there to be an open conflict. I mean, I think we can all agree that there's enough killing. Oh shit! Somebody throw something?
Yeah, I throw the sticks for the torches. Does anybody have a piece of paper, maybe?
Paper? Let me check. Nah, fuck, I don't.
Always got stuff up.
Catch a little. I'll catch up a little heat before I go, though.
I was about to say, Donnie, do you need some paper, actually?
Do I need some? No, I'm okay. We have some back in Pusta.
No worries, no worries. I've always got
I'm
spare
more of
paper
a
and pens.
face-to-face kind of person, anyhow.
If you can throw one into the fire, I would appreciate it.
Well, I'm gonna go in my head for like 5 minutes.
That's right. I gotta do the same for a second.
Do you want to jump on the
I
yellow?
won't see you, Fireflies.
Just jump on the yellow pallets if you do, just so in case any infected or dogs come in.
Okay.
And we can keep an eye on. There we are. Yeah.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna go up here too.
Well, I probably won't see you again, Donnie.
Okay.
So, best of luck. And have fun, of course.
Yeah, you too. Of course, bud.
Much better with fire, man.
Oh, I love a bit of fire. Keeps the walls at bay, keeps... I'm about to say, mate, do you need to fix your pants up? Your pants look a bit damaged, mate. Go fix them up, bud. No worries, mate.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the bigger picture stuff.
This hull, one, you can this one so we get extra.
And
thank you.
I think it's a lot. It's potentially trying to make everybody with the same mentality. And unfortunately, in the apocalypse, people will do different things to survive and don't see it as being wrong. They see what we're doing is wrong, you know, and that's where you get the conflict. You know,
I'll go up, try to make some torches for better light.
They won't.
Thank you, bud.
They won't have an issue with eating somebody to survive, whereas a lot of groups are dead against it, but they don't see it as being wrong.
I am, yes.
G-Main, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, KC. Oh, yeah, I've always just had a good contact.
Oh, Rusty, did we lose the gas canister?
Not sure. Not sure.
Yeah, it's not upstairs.
I had it. I have it.
Are you... Amazing. Do you have any... No? Hey, I got some new wood for you upstairs, by the way, Gideon. They're pristine assault wood.
Yeah, everybody should be the same. You know, that's what they're going for, because that'll be a happier world. But my personal view is we could never be the same, because we would find something. It's just in human nature. We will find something that will upset somebody else, be it inadvertently, on purpose. We just can't help it as you know, a human. Beings that we cannot live comfortably side by side forever. There'll be conflict, even if we were all the same type of group. We'd find conflict over something. Be it living on the coast.
Gasoline. Oh, okay.
Gasoline, yeah. For torches, yeah, but we will find one.
Yeah, be it living on the coast. You should live on the coast. No, we should live in the mountains. Then you get your boundaries, and you get your territory, and then you fall out. You know, and that is it, because
Where is he heading to, bud?
That's for Gino.
Ah. Got a fair bit of travelling to do then.
Yeah.
more shots.
More shots, did you say?
Yeah,
Still east.
yeah. Sounds like Raiden shots.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, it does.
How are we looking, boys? More shots or what?
Yeah, more
shots.
more shots.
East way.
Just
What the
Just
hell
now.
could they be targeting out there?
That's
I think
that
it's
sounds
Raiden.
that sounds a bit more north. That Donny, that sounds a bit more like your direction.
Son of a bitch. Okay, let me get on the radio and see what's going on.
That sounds like Raiden shots to me. Single caliber rhythmic.
So from what I'm hearing, boys, it sounds like it's coming from Electro. Nothing
Right.
going on in Pusa, so it's Electro for sure.
Oh, good,
We're
good.
sending a squad over there right now to investigate.
Which radio channel do you use, by the way, guys?
What was that? Sorry?
Which radio channel do you use, the Fireflies? Because I was trying to call you out, actually, the other day. I saw you from the hill, you were down, but I didn't know what radio channel you use.
We normally switch it. They're not
Okay.
determined one really.
I see.
Here, let me get on. Let me see if there's anybody who can respond from Electro right now. Hang on, I'm gonna put on the general channel. Hello, anybody on frequency? I know.
Yeah, still going.
Okay.
The problem is that we only see.
Anybody here want a sheath? My belt got ruined recently. Anybody want like a knife sheath?
I'm good, I'm good.
No? How about you, Tino? You want one?
I'm good. I got one.
Okay. Copy that.
I think we,
run into another belt.
because the thing is, we only see one little part of it. You see, we only see one little part, and they probably do uncover stuff.
I do have a rope, but I hate a rope belt. Looks so bad.
Yeah.
Hey, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Better than nothing.
I usually keep one rope. Oh, my, in case I need to go fishing.
That's why you keep one of these on you.
What is that? Oh, a tackle box? Oh, it takes so much room. Fuck that.
Well, talking about room, I'll be nice and show you what's in my backpack.
Alright. Yeah, oh yeah. Let's see what you got, buddy. Holy
What
fuck!
the fuck, Mel? Sort out your bag.
Nice, dude. Well done.
Yeah. Because I give away a lot of stuff, so I always make
Why
sure
would
there's plenty.
why would Redwood give an idiot such as you such a cool hat as that?
The grid? Grid, I've heard of grid. Never met anything with the grid.
Would ever go?
Same situation, but now we did.
You know.
And I mean, the idea is sound though, is in trying to keep, trying to keep order in the south, but then you end up fighting on other people's behalfs in stuff you don't necessarily agree with or believe in, because you're part of the collective, and that's how it all escalates so quickly. And then, say for example, we all went against Dam, argument's sake.
Oh, yeah, sort of like the hiking trail.
They would pick us off one by one.
Oh, go ahead, Tino.
They would hit us one at a time.
She was going to go back to Elsha today.
Now, if the Fireflies got hit, yeah, we could probably run up there and give them a hand if you're part of the collective.
I have quite a bit of road to do, and I hate traveling alone. So, and it's kind of my way. So if you don't mind the company, I'd come with you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And what was your name again, bud?
I'm used to having strays with me too.
As he loads around. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Let me just put the camera on.
No.
Holy fuck, you got a lot of dice.
I would say yes, but Jack gave me this, and I like the presents that Jack gave me. So no. But when we come back to Dubrovka, we can play my game of dice, which is, if the number's bigger than 0, I get to punch Milk in the face. And if the number's less than 0, you get to punch me in the face.
That sounds fair.
No, I've decided. No.
Milk, do you mind if I ask why you have ash on your face, bud?
But it is living to the role of what they do, you know, and what they do is trying to enforce, you know,
That was a good explanation. I can
security for everybody, and to do that, you need to do what we say, essentially.
Right, right. I agree with that. I have a lot of fond memories in Osha. That's actually where I grew up. Yeah, father worked the lumber mill there, and my mom worked at the grocery store. I helped with my dad at the lumber mill.
What about now, Milk? How does it go?
All you do is you grab a bunch of snow and you put it.
Like I say, the idea is sound of having like a collective, but in practicality, you then,
Picking up. I need
if
some
you're
of them.
all of the same type of group, it sort of makes sense. If you're a shooty group or one that don't mind shooting, that, you know.
All right, boys. I think I gotta get going now. It was nice meeting you guys. Thank you to the Woodsmen for letting me sit here for a while.
No problem.
And
No problem.
Laser, it was nice talking to you. I hope that you carry on the message over to Izzy.
Oh yeah.
I wanna, you know, get this resolved. Like I was saying, we don't like to we don't want to go to war with the community camp. That's like the last thing we want to do.
But you will.
However, you know, with the circumstances that we have, and you guys being so close to Gorka and the rent and everything else, the wedding, yada yada, it seems like everything
careful.
is really unfavorable, and that's a shame because I like Corbin, and I don't think he has any idea what really was going on.
Be careful what you say, because again, if he was speaking to Izzy or Mario,
and I will let the Fireflies know that Izzy is willing to talk, or maybe she'll come to town or something. Okay.
but he's good. Don is good. Fair play. As in, playing the role.
A lot more comfortable
Brilliant.
with you guys coming to town than us going up there, because of Gorka. But it's also the fact that the olive branch really needs to come from Izzy, because the way the Fireflies see it, she is wrong. Even if she didn't mean to. You know, she actually did. We need to, for anything to be resolved peacefully, we need to talk, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell her.
Good.
But from their point of view, you came and took our guns off
well,
us.
then I came here to do what I need to do. You boys have a good day. The shots kind of cut down now, so I think now the better time than any.
Yeah.
Milk, nice meeting you as well. I'll come over to Osha. Maybe I can find my old house. Take care, bud. Cool. Yeah, you're always welcome. Awesome. Can you do me a favor? Could you tell Artyom if he's home to next time when he comes to Pusa, bring a pack of smokes? I'd appreciate it. All right. I don't want to take them from you. Don't worry about it. I can get along. All right, fuck it. One for the road. Give me one. No. Come on. Oh fuck, you guys are generous. Yeah. All right, hang on. Holy shit, you're loaded. Oh my god, no, I have a Zippo buried. Oh my god.
Hey guys, I'm trying to collect some emergency blood just in case, you know, somebody's in need, and I'm looking for some O negatives.
Oh,
I mean,
you got a blood test kit?
But...
Yeah, you got a blood test kit.
I ran out of them, man. Yeah, I ran through 15 of them in the last 2 days. I couldn't find one.
You could just take a bag of my blood and hope it's O negative.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Sorry, Milk, that's so funny.
Anyway, I'm out of here. Tino, you're gonna go
Alright.
with Milk here, yeah?
Yeah, I want to have a word
Alright.
with you before you leave, though.
Yeah, not a problem. All right, boys,
Yeah,
we'll be back later
Just
on
be
now. Take care,
just be
Rusty.
careful. Be careful, yeah, 'cause they could still be out there. I know you can look after
I will.
yourself, but just be a little bit careful.
Yeah, thank you, Rusty. Always hope, fellas.
Yeah.
Tino, where you at, buddy? I can't see shit out here. All right. All right. I guess we can. I don't want to go too far.
Well, Gideon did have a broken leg until we got. Where did we get to before his broken leg healed? Probably near the northwest airfield, I think, before his splint fell off. We heard loads of shooting from that sounded like the ORCC.
I don't know. Rusty?
Hello.
Yeah, Rusty, what do you think about
do you still want to go, Rusty?
No, probably a different day, I reckon.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling, just in case we don't want to lose it before we get it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, if that sort of makes sense.
No problem.
But yeah, I do think, like I say, just to have the people who know talk. I'm not saying it's going to go one way or the other, but there's too much unknown information, or you know, to make informed decisions.
Yes.
I got what you meant, though. But it's
Seymour? Wait, who am I taking with me? Tino.
Hey, Rusty. Can you guess how many tetra I found in a single expedition?
30.
Yeah, 31, yeah.
Oh, right. What do I get? What's my prize?
Tetra.
Oh.
That gentleman, by the way, gave me a pristine fishing hook.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah, I'll put it upstairs.
Tino. Milk's having to have some delays in his journey. Milk, you have to like, he's gonna be on and off in his head basically. So would you like to come with me to Dubrovka? Is there any food before I go? I only managed to grab one piece of fish from me went fishing Jack. My pockets were full. And for someone who cooked the entire ocean, I got none of it. Oh my god.
As I say, guys, you don't mind me staying here for a couple more minutes while I just keep warm by the fire, do you?
No, not a problem.
Of course, you can
Not a
stay.
problem.
Is there anything you guys need up there that I can pass up to you?
The email and telephone number of the Serrani girl off the billboard, please.
I think I did see her. The issue was she was very scantily dressed, mind you, but I don't think she was all that uninfected. She was quite bitey.
Oh.
Especially from what it looked like with the last
Maybe
client.
that's what you're into. Maybe that's what you're into.
Well, I'm still living off the
Never know.
dream of the billboard. I'm still, or a
Do you know
ticket,
what? I
or
think that's better than what I think.
Jack, I have no room.
a ticket to Serrani would be good.
I'm going.
Ooh, I'd like a
Ah,
ticket to Serrani.
Gideon, what's up, man?
Yeah, to go in there.
Laser, you threw it all
Yeah,
the way
we
to the
when
back.
we heard the shooting, we were
Oopsie,
probably
my bad, Jack.
we were just to the
Okay. Gideon, how'd
east
you like?
of Navaya, and then
It's
going
doing a
across
lot
that
better,
field with the obviously
Wow.
Northwest
I was,
Airfield to our
had
right,
Yeah,
and we
had
were
a
going
business
across the
up there,
field,
and it was dark, and she could tell you about my vision in the dark times.
and we heard all those shots. But that was like behind us and to our right. Yeah, it was behind.
Was it the dark time, or is it just your aim?
No, definitely the night.
I'm sorry to hear about the Humvee, but I've just been here for a while. I'm sure Rusty will fill you in or whatever. But
Oh,
let me. It's a good time to grab your like sort of refund ticket for that truck sort of thing, you know.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Rusty was telling me that y'all have a truck over there.
Yes,
And
there's one in Dubrovka,
and it's good to go.
Nice.
and it's got
Now-
your guys' name on it, and it's just waiting for someone to pick it up.
Awesome. Does it have all the tires and everything?
Everything. It's literally ready for you to go zoom with.
All right. Well, we'll have to see when we make a trip. We'll probably schedule it. Probably see when we schedule it with you guys.
Fair enough. Well, ta-ta.
Yep.
Come on,
Yeah.
Tina.
Catch you later.
Goodbye,
Thank
Frost.
you.
Catch
You
you later,
guys.
Laser. Stay safe, bud.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, we were gonna run up there now, but as we got to the well, we took a suppressed shot, then a couple more suppressed shots. There was somebody downstairs giggling, set an alarm clock off. Yeah, so I went to the well to fill up, and we took that was from the North Hill, and then I think we got one from northeast. And there's been a lot of shots in Electro.
Can we chat
Yeah.
for a second?
Definitely good call, Rusty. We're having a little meeting. Put your whisper
Right,
voice
guys,
on.
I'm gonna start heading over to the Legionnaires. So if
Yep.
you hear shots, it's probably me getting attacked.
Yeah, well, it
Alright,
should.
we'll keep an eye on you.
If you go into the industrial, right to the end of the pier before you go across,
Yep.
you can see if anybody's about before you go.
Perfect.
You have to go back through the industrial to go over that little road bridge, but as in the little bridge
Okay.
to get onto Cherno. But you can have a little look to see if anybody's around before you go.
Yeah. I shall go do
Yeah.
that then.
Dogs might be the
Thank
only
you for your
thing.
hospitality
No,
once again, guys.
no problem. Dogs might be your only issue because I've not heard them yet. So they do wake up near the Legionnaires. They must let them out to go to the toilet, and then they run off into Cherno.
Oh God. Yeah, I'll go deal with them. Thank you once again, guys.
No problem.
Thank you. See you. So I got some good news and some
Are you whispering?
relatively, yep, I am relatively bad news. So I went for an expedition today. The good news is on 30 tetra, a plastic explosive, and a truck battery.
Okay.
And the bad news is when I come back, our bottom dial was only one digit away from the correct password.
Now, That's happened to me a couple. I think that's a thing that happens sometimes. I've had it happen twice. I mean, it might be worth changing them, but I've had it happen, and I think Roscoe's had it happen as well, where it has been one number off. You've clicked it once and it's undone. I don't think. I mean, people might be rolling them, but I think it's happened to a few people where it's been you've rolled one number and it's been one number away.
Yeah, or two numbers away.
Yeah.
The second part is that I came up. I put the things to armory and so on, and I was just chilling. Actually, somebody started rolling the bottom, and then I start whistling, and then some zombies came in, and I heard them running to the swamp, but I didn't peek because I didn't know how many of them.
There you go. So yeah, somebody was. That might be worth trying to change that one then potentially. But that has happened where it's been one or two numbers away. You've gone to turn it round and it's been exactly the right one. But somebody was definitely rolling it then. Little devils.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure that I heard the rolling and I was like, couch or Rusty, and then no noise. Immediately it stopped rolling, and then I already knew something is wrong, and I start saying like, guys, drop your weapon and so on, even though I'm alone, and then I start whistling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and just another thing. When people are talking, I wouldn't ask them to speak louder in case they don't want people to hear.
Yeah, that was a good point. I forgot that.
Yeah, sometimes I'll crawl round, but quite often people will want to chat to somebody about something that they don't want anybody else to hear. So, but yeah, it's sometimes you can just get close to it. You can sometimes just get close to them if it's general stuff, but other times they'll say, "Can I have a word with you?" and they'll purposely speak quietly.
This is the second time I came across this topic because I don't remember the name, but I actually met a guy. He said that he's been around, but he's been sleeping for a long time. He just woke up, and he said that actually Fireflies were interested with DayZ and running some sort of investigation. And I was like, okay, I didn't know the guy, I didn't trust the information, so never shared it. But now hearing the second time.
Yeah, the thing is. Gideon will, I don't know how much he heard, but Gideon will be able to. I wasn't going to tell him about the truck unless Laser had said anything. I weren't going to say it because it's no. And my personal opinion, whatever they do in there is whatever they do in there. That's the way things work. You can't control what people do in their own town, but they are just trying to keep order. But their order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in my head for a bit, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yep. And that'd be interesting to see if it was that guy shooting at us or just some randoms.
Yeah, I had the same idea. I wanted to ask you that one. Yeah, what do you think I wanted to ask you? But I forgot.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you. Do you think it's the guy from the hills?
Possibly, but a bottle suppressor, you get a couple of shots off on that before it pops, depending on what you're using. But I know the Pioneer with a metal suppressor is the quietest gun in the lands. Really, really, really quiet. But it was definitely at us at the well, because I think I heard the shot. I didn't hear the gun. I heard the shot. And that might be all they wanted to do.
Second one was super close as well. It literally landed in embassy.
Oh, right. So I thought you'd been hit initially. I didn't realise you'd gone back out or you were peeking outside, because there was three of us down here and I couldn't see where you were.
Because I was closer to cover than going back, so I went to the cover first and used the EpiPen and then run back.
Yeah. And it just weren't worth going to get the truck if they're up there. Now, I'm hoping this is the instance that they just start to shoot at us.
What you mean?
As in, if they, because, excuse me, Jag got shot, if it is him, because when he left his note, I think he had shot Jag. So hopefully, I don't know who they shot at in our group when we went to the well, but they definitely shot at us, didn't they? I'm hoping they just shot at us and not the randoms.
Yeah, hopefully.
But I didn't see the bullet strike, but I think for the round to hear the round, it must have been close when we were at the well.
I just, you know, what I would like to understand is more or less the direction, so we can actually use the counter fire. But for that, I would like to actually climb the hill and check the angles. But you know, it's a very risky move.
It is. I mean, what sometimes happens if it becomes a frequency, we'll have not everybody will go to sleep in the embassy. We'll have people dotted around. Able to get to, or they just do a massive flank round, but you just got to make sure you don't bump into the Fireflies who may shoot us on by accident if they hear the shots, because that's happened before.
Yeah, that's true.
Not to me, but it has happened before, when, because essentially anything from that tree line, so from the pond all the way to Shooters Hill backwards is their land on the map. So I don't think they'd have an issue with us, but you just got to be careful, because there's some in the group that are very, very rigid on what they believe, and you know, some of them don't believe they should be speaking to us, I reckon. Yeah, I think some of them don't think we should be, so they might shoot, and in their mind it'll be justified because they weren't sure who it was and they're not going to take the risk. But we'll see, you know. I mean, are they still there? Are they gone? I mean, if we go out to the well again, will we get shot at? Don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. It's like crazy amount of angles that can shoot that well.
Yeah, well, I think that sounded, well, it was difficult to see where the round came from, so, but it sounded like it was directly north, but that might have been the bullet strike hitting directly north, so it could have come from the east as well.
Yeah, like that apartment on the top. Do you think he's chilling there maybe once in a while?
Possibly, but you can see people again, because we're never really, there's not really enough of us looking out to see where people move. Occasionally I've seen people moving through the Shooters Hill on the top occasionally, but then they're possibly Fireflies running back to Pooster, because it's like 800 metres away, 800 to 900 metres away to Shooters Hill.
I genuinely believe that was a very long shot because they missed like a couple of them, so
yeah,
I think it was a very difficult shot.
Yeah, and they might not even been trying to hit us, you know, as in properly trying to hit us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, if you can,
I need some water. I'm gonna hop in.
Are you gonna hit the well?
I don't know. I think I'll drink from here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you think it's a good idea?
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. If we don't have to, we don't have to. And that's in there for a reason as well.
Yeah.
As long as nobody's used it to go to the bathroom in, we should be fine. Bit like Lucozade. Or Red Bull. Yeah, if you so obviously you can go on, like say, DayZ editor, and if you've got one of the admin tools, you can just. And this isn't the live game. This is just the editor. You can spawn yourselves in the guns. Yeah, Pioneer with a metal suppressor. So silent. The bottle suppressor goes a bit of a thunk. It's not the same, but with a metal suppressor that you can repair. Obviously, the ones here you can't repair the suppressors here. Whichever ones they are, they're not repairable. But they're so quiet. From actually shooting nearby somebody, you would struggle to hear the gun. If you're right next door to them, you will. But it's yeah, well, I think it's one of the quietest rifles. But it just the downside is, unless it's a headshot, it has not got the oomph. It just hasn't got the oomph.
I also find a pristine guitar.
Oh, was that at a convoy or something?
No, it was actually next to Fasa's apartment.
Oh.
2-3 buildings away from him. The streets, one of the regular buildings.
That's handy to know. So it's been quiet here since you've been awake before we got started getting shot at.
Yeah, there are no more shots at all.
Yeah, and that is exactly when you if it's a headshot.
Hello, laser.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Basically, right. You know all those gunshots in the Electro?
Yeah.
I thought they were gone. They weren't. I woke up in the swamp.
Oh shit. Whereabouts were you when you got
So you know in Electro, you sort of go up that house, and then there's the yellow house with the well, and
Yes.
it's right next to that big orchard.
Yeah.
Right behind that yellow house, just as we were about to enter the yellow house and slip into the trees.
Yeah.
Crack. I drop. I wake up here.
Oh shit.
And I lost all the food that Jack gave me, so now I'm still hungry, and all I've done so far is steal all Jack's food.
Yeah, I haven't got any on me. Jack, have you got any more on you?
What do you need?
Laser's back here. He got coasted going through Electro. Could you tell if it was from the apartments or the trees, or can't you tell?
It was closer to the coast, so it could have been the apartments, yes. Where did that go? Thank you, Jack. Sorry for taking all the food.
No.
No problem, man. There's
So-
infinite fish in the sea.
Yeah. Who was with you? Oh, I mean, you weren't? Were you,
Tino.
oh, did he get away, or don't you know?
I don't know.
Well, we didn't
Tino
hit.
said
yeah.
watch out, there's more than one.
Oh,
and then,
right. You woke up again. We didn't hear any shots that time, though.
Oh.
But they were distant anyway, if you know what I mean. I don't know if they've just raided somebody and they're still there, or
Who lives in Cherno? Electro.
I'm not sure. I did hear rumours about somebody setting up in the apartments, but I'm not 100% sure. And unfortunately, anybody who's, if they have just been raided, anybody who's running that way, I mean, not so much, obviously, before you were relatively fresh, they might have thought you were running back. Not making excuses for them, because when we were down here the other, we had someone run back to here after we had that shootout again. Do the same thing, run in to try and get a gun, and unfortunately people are a little less likely to be friendly if they've just had something go down, especially somebody completely fresh runs in, or relatively fresh, as in they could have just woken up down the road. That's interesting.
I do feel a bit bad now because I lost Jack's present. He gives me a nice gun and I go off and lose it in 4 seconds.
Easy. Well, like I say, it's easy come, easy go. Unfortunately.
And I was going to go to Pooster instead of Electro, but I didn't think that was. I thought, even though there was gunshots in Electro, it's still safer than going to Pooster, because I have a feeling they're going to try to kill me.
I don't. I mean, I don't think that's what they. Well, I don't think that's what they do. I generally don't think that's what they do. Now they might do other things, but I just don't think that's what they do. But it'll be interesting.
I mean, right? You're unbiased, right, Rusty?
Yeah.
So, in this situation, as an unbiased mind, who would you agree with?
In regards to what, them come and taking your guns off you?
Just the whole thing as a whole.
So how long have you known the Fireflies? This is me not justifying anything, but how long have you known them as a group?
They were one of the first ones I ran into, so about a month and a half, maybe.
Yeah, so I've been here about a year, just over a year now, and that is how they conduct their business as a group, as in they mean well, they genuinely mean well, but it's just the execution that, but they do it with a lot of people. Now, again, I can't comment on like specifics because I don't know, but to me, you should. Again, I don't want to get controversial, but you should be able to run Dubrovka how you want to run Dubrovka. Simple as that.
Yeah. I mean, how would you feel if, like, the Fireflies just came in here, they saw one of the people you were helping out, a crackhead you were helping out, and they just said, "Oh well, we don't believe in your rules," and then they just went and shot him? I mean,
well, we had, and again, I don't want to stir up any ill feeling, but we had something very similar happen last. We had something very similar that you're going through now last year. I think that's shots again.
Maybe Tino's down.
But yeah, we had something very similar, so I know what you're going through, because we experienced not the same, but a similar sort of thing. And it's very difficult to convince them once they've made their mind up on an action. It's easy to aggravate them intentionally. So I always, like, when I first joined the Woodsmen, we were not allowed through Pooster. To me, simple. That's a simple, request or order, depending on which way you look at it. So when we used to go to the Overlook, we used to run down the power lines and skirt the border, so we never went through. That was easy. But now if you wanted to antagonise them, you would cut the corner off a bit more so they could see you cutting the corner off. I think talking is very good, but it's the right people doing the talking, because misinformation, misunderstanding can cause so many things to go pear-shaped. So many things. Now, like I say, I genuinely think you should be able to run your town whatever way you decide. I say you as your group, however you see fit. However, whoever you choose to or choose not to deal with, or in what capacity, it should be completely your choice. And the problem is, I get the impression that you sort of, the way he was hinting at, that's sort of the way you lean. But when you're pushed, you end up going against it. That's just human nature, not wanting to deal with a particular group. But if somebody tells you you can't, and you weren't anyway, that's when you start thinking, well, I might as well do it then, if that's what you think. Yeah. And it is a... Oh, crikey, it's nap time already. I did start a little bit later again, didn't I? Yes, so... What do we reckon? Yeah, so basically, I can't really... I don't want to stir up old trouble, because that's exactly similar with us and when we hired FL to do the security that put their... I weren't a Woodsman when FL, perhaps they offered and they said yes, and that is as simple as that, whereas nobody else had offered, or perhaps they assumed they were going to be security. I don't know. I'm speculating. I don't like doing that. But I genuinely think a lot of it comes, you certainly shouldn't go with, and this is what I don't understand, but this is how they do, this is how they are. You speak to, again, Gideon and Couch are the best ones to speak to in regard to how the Fireflies, but that's how they do business. They try to help, but they strong arm you, into the help. Now there could be things. This is the problem. There could be things going on behind the scenes, like direct deals and stuff that everybody's not aware of. So in Laser's respect, he's completely, innocent, but there might be other things that are going on, and who, and you could say who are the Fireflies to tell, the LM LMDO to do what, they should be free, and going in there and taking all your guns off. You're in your hometown. That's going to push you towards Dam. Or if Dam finds out, which I'm sure they already know, I mean, they'll probably enjoy the chaos, but that will cause Dam then to probably attack or raid the Fireflies, which will in turn make the Fireflies think that LMDO are part of Dam, and that's how it escalates as quick as that. Because now Dam doesn't need an excuse to raid anybody. If they want to do it, they'll do it. This gives them, a purpose to do it, because they're essentially threatening somebody that may be under their protection because of where they live. Does that come with the rent of meat? I don't know, but it makes it interesting, and you can decide how to handle it. But that's what I can see happening now. Dam potentially raiding the Fireflies, but they'll always shoot each other anyway. They'll always do that. But now this gives them a purpose to do it rather than just doing it, because they've now got an issue with them going up and taking the guns off. Now, it might have been why that. I mean, they didn't search us. I mean, we might have got there a little bit late. But I don't know which one it was. He actually offered me ammunition. But that doesn't surprise me if they. I mean, that's what they do. But you should know when you go to the events, you don't really take anything you want to keep hold of. So if you've gone up there fully stacked and you've lost it, it's possibly your mistake. But I can see it getting blown out of proportion, because it'd be, you know, and I don't know Izzy or Mario. I think Izzy's the boss. I don't know her that well. But so what if she's got a relationship with Dan, because you don't know how they've helped or what, you just don't know, and you can speculate. Because they'll be accused of being cannibals and cannibal sympathisers. And I can see Dan, and then it just pushes people together when they probably would have stayed apart. So that's his stuff gone anyway, so yeah, because there's that fortress house and the well. Back again. Yeah, did you hear what Laser said then? They're still shooting in Electro.
I see you. Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello, hello.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so he left here.
Gideon.
Yeah, you miss. I don't know if you miss. Do you want to come up and have a quiet chat? Just so you can explain.
Yes.
I don't know how much you heard, Gideon. Let me just.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't work. The code's broken.
Yeah, if you.
Gideon's got the snail's pace on.
You got to be careful not to fall out of the window, though. That's the thing. So yeah, this is sort of straight from the source of what happened. I have heard it, but I'm going to. No, something else. What happened yesterday? I'm going to go and keep an eye out downstairs, though, just in case we get snuck up on. I've heard this, but you need to hear it from
the fireflies, Rusty.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And he might be able to explain a bit more on how they do stuff and why they do stuff than I can. Not that I'm saying that's good or not, but. I think I heard Gideon just go, "What?" And Donnie pretty much, said, "Yeah, that's what happened. We done it to send a message." Do we agree or disagree? I haven't really got an opinion. I mean, that is, I'm not saying it's acceptable, but that's what they, that's what they do. But there might be more to it as well. It's, I think that again, potentially looking to blame the organisers or the event organisers. For people getting their stuff taken off them when I don't know. It could have been that's why Dam turned up as security. I don't know. Oh, I need to post a screenshot of Buttercup. When she was downstairs, the sun must.
Terrorists, and I said, "Well, the so-called terrorists didn't steal our guns."
The sun behind me, she's got lights in her eyes. I think I can put a screenshot in the chat as sort of a comment. I think I'll try and do that tomorrow. Yeah, when you zoom in, she's got two little lights in her eyes. Very, very suspicious. Yeah, I'll have to try and post that as a. I think I can make a post. Not spooky at all. Well, you need to. I'll see if I can make a post. And put that as like a screenshot. I think I can. Yeah, 'cause I randomly take screenshots of things. I got one of the wedding, but they didn't turn out. That was too dark. I know I can brighten it up with the software. Yeah, Mufasa's the chief choker, I think. He chokes him out really quickly. He's got his technique down to a hand, well, to two hands, I think. They call him the Mogi Strangler. So now, whatever happens in Electro, whatever's happened in Electro, So all the bodies would have been cleared up. That sounded like a raid to me, though. That's what it sounded like. Yep. Bow chicka wow wow. It does. Because you do get access to loads of like sound bites and stuff, either on the Adobe Express that I use or now YouTube. I think you've got like royalty-free stuff, and sometimes there's too much choice because you can't make a decision. Then all of a sudden that one song fits perfectly, or that one sound bite fits perfectly, and you listen to a couple of others, but that was the one. And funnily enough, when I put in the search engine 70s porn music, it didn't come up with anything. So we've got nothing that matches this search criteria. And then it goes quiet again. And then again, whenever the storm happens, there's going to be one in at some point. All these rivalries temporarily get put on hold while people are trying to get bases up again. And that is where it's brutal. You can, you know, we need to get a door on the barn as soon as we can, because that's probably the securest.
I feel like a proper crackhead. I will.
Oh no, it's complete. When they do a storm or they do a wipe, it's a complete wipe. There's no, you start from fresh, and it's actually quite fun. Frustrating at times when you can't find anything. Ecstatic when you find a box of nails. The fear of trying to get them back without getting shot, and you stand a far better chance of getting shot because you might have stuff on you. Yeah, you may have stuff on you, and it is chaos. and I think we get, I think it's a day or two before the servers opened up to everybody. But if I'm completely honest, yes, it is a head start, but not the head start people think it is. You know, some people will get a couple of boxes of nails, but that's not like. I think the only thing that sometimes works, but we haven't got anywhere to keep it. Sometimes you find the cars, because all the cars, or the initial amount of cars, are all in whenever there's a wipe, and barrels will be in the industrial. So yeah, you might get a bit of storage, but we got our base raided a couple of times early on, so we lost the storage we had anyway. But it is carnage. Yeah, you don't. I mean, I didn't think I found any in that first couple of days. Yeah, it is chaos because everybody is out looking for them. Everybody. And then, say 2 days after, you've got, again, there's the same physical amount of people because the server's full. But obviously it depends if you can get in or not. And there's not, you know, when it comes to nails and things, there's not like extra ones put in, it's just the same amount. So there's brutal. Because the thing is, if I'm always a fan of a complete wipe. It is frustrating if you've just built a base, you've just managed to get stuff together. But the only thing I'll say is, at least you know what you need to do when you rebuild. Once you get the stuff, you know what worked in your base and what you might change. So sometimes it's not bad. Because I think Wes, or the Trailblazers, they set up in the barn just before the wipe. But they knew what they needed to do when it happened again once they had enough nails, and they had the stages they needed to do it in. That's the same with us. You know, we'll move into the barn first, because previous storms, this place you just can't secure. So you live in the barn until you get enough resources, and you come in and hit this in one go. You know, blocking off downstairs, so there's only one way to get in, running up the stairs. You know, but we all know if you've got a truck, you know, it's quite easy to get in here if you've got a truck. The good thing is resources are quite hard to find, so I've seen on some servers when they raid where I think the resources are in abundance. They'll build towers to get onto the next level or get over.
Hello, Rusty.
Hello. I was just keeping an eye out.
Why is there a night vision scope on your R12?
Because that's the only thing we've got that takes this one, and it's
Okay, I was going to say.
Yeah, it's.
I had it on
I had it on a Vega last season. I had it on a Vega.
Oh,
It's just easier. I'm not going to point. It's just easier to be able to point up with something for observation than it is to put it in your hand. You just can't move as quickly, and you can't. But yeah, it is quite good for base defense.
Yeah, was it? Gideon's told me some very useful and very thankful he told me this. But yeah, we have a lot to tell Izzy. Gideon, would you have any food I could possibly bring on the way with me?
Gideon's always hungry. Nope, I sure don't, buddy.
Yeah, Jack's just gone fishing.
Where's Jack?
He's just gone fishing.
Ah, okay. Has he gone fishing by where the sunken boat is?
I would guess so.
Okay, I'll go meet Jack there then.
Just announce yourself coming in so he knows you're coming if he is there.
Thank you very much, Woodsman, and your truck is available.
Thank you. Continue.
Anytime. Goodbye.
Yeah, because all you'd do if you could you'd have somebody with a 64 backpack slot full of nails if you found them, you know, and you'd be up and running before anybody else would. But now everybody has to grind.
Oh
boy! You see what I mean?
Yep, they're gonna have their hands full.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything about the truck.
Oh no, no.
But again, he asked to.
So the Fireflies went in their territory, went in their place, and took all their guns?
Apparently so. Now we.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me talking to them, but I let them know.
It's
They went as far as blowing down our walls.
It was the first, I think, 48 hours. It was not first 2 weeks. It's less than that. It was 24, and I think it was 48.
Prepare himself for the worst.
Yeah, and because it sounded very similar. Now, there's always an element. I mean, well, I don't disagree or agree or disagree, but there's always car. Police Ada. Hello. Hello, hello.
No, we're not. We're good. Anybody home?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
This is the officers Morgalevka. We are here to search and seize. Hello, everybody.
Hey, how's it going, Mufasa?
How are you guys doing?
Okay. I mean, we were going to head up to pick another truck up, but we got.
Did you need a ride?
Oh.
No, not. But basically, we got shot when we got to the well.
Oh no.
Suppressed. So as we got close to the well, we heard a suppressed shot. Come back and got another 1 or 2 shots as we came back. There's been a bit of a lot of gunfire in Electro, and we had Laser here from Dubrovka. He headed back that way. And you know, with the fortress house and the well is on the hill as you go into Electro. That's where they were, and they were going to dip into the trees. And then all he heard was his friend say, "There's more than one." And then he woke up in the swamp. He's just left again.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah.
We had 2 gentlemen come up from Electro, James and Lucas.
Right.
Yeah, Lucas for sure. I'm not sure about the second one.
Yeah, that was about an hour. What, about an hour ago? Would you say?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, the one that you think was name was James. He was wearing fireman stuff.
Oh yes.
A fireman
yes.
hat and a fireman jacket.
Yeah, they were starving. They came up to her barn and they're like, "Oh, do you got any
Yeah.
food?"
Well,
Oh.
Lucas was freezing and starving, and he had on. So,
Misinformation.
Yeah,
That's what this map's all about.
So...
Oh, right. Yeah, there was a lot of shots in. We could hear it, and that sounded like it was over the hill. And Donnie was here, and he said it wasn't in Pooster, and it's Electro, and then obviously Laser went past, and whether somebody was getting raided in the apartments, and these people were just looking for people coming back, as you do. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
they said they went to the well, and their idea was to go to the well at the fortress house, and then go up into the trees. But there must have been, cause I think those apartments you can see that. But we did. I'm sure we had a
Oh,
cat.
you talk about the apartments by the road, right?
I think so, but they were. Yeah, I think you can see that house quite easily if you're on top or in the top levels. But
well, if you need a ride or if you need any help with the truck or anything,
Yeah.
I got the car. I mean,
Yeah,
the only thing I think is that, I mean, as much as I think Electro is extremely dodgy to go through at the moment, because that's where they went, and that's where, and all those shots.
Oh.
Gideon? Yeah, Gideon's around. Jack's gone fishing, I think, and lasers with Jack. I mean, he might want a lift back if you're going back that way, but I think and again, perhaps I'm just a bit cowardly, but to try and bring the truck back through Electro.
See, that scarf looks good.
Oh, here we go.
That scarf looks good.
Just quite warm.
Alright,
And then
watch, hold on.
Yeah, I hope you stay a little bit warmer. Got a couple. Man, I'm gonna go get that backpack.
In the tree. Okay,
Oh,
sitting in a swamp.
I'm gonna go get
K-I-S-S. E-N-G.
Oh, Buttercup brought you guys something too. She got a whole backpack full of gifts for you. Not you specifically, but Woodsmen.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Woodsmen, yes.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah.
I see you got your jacket, my friend.
Yeah. I also got a nice little officer's cap. You know, officer's card. Did you see the officer's vehicle outside?
I did it. I heard it.
Mufasa, did you have anything you wanted to be put in this backpack? Oh.
You know where I found this bad boy?
Here's it's not very much, but the hip pack is for Jack.
Oh.
As I woke up
and then if he can use anything that's in there.
I think you can. That's great. That is. Thank you.
I'm getting this thing working.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, and then doesn't
to get the radiator,
somebody wears those round glasses, don't they?
I think it might be Monk, and he should be joining us again soon, I believe.
Okay. And I know I haven't seen Uno for a while, but I ran across that hat and it made me think of Uno.
Yeah, this is Magalefka's new.
Yeah, I'm hoping she's gonna
wake
up in a bit.
Nice.
Oh, is she? But yeah, and I don't know if you guys. I figure that shmog that's in there, since it's green, somebody might like that to help keep them warm.
Yeah. Oh no, perfect. Yeah. So I normally wear that in the summer because it's medium. But winter time, I've had to adjust what I wear.
Can I wear the scarf? Can I wear the scarf and the shamag?
You might be able to put the scarf on your head.
Probably not.
Scarf on your head. Oh, look at that.
Oh, can you?
Oh my.
Let's see.
Wow.
Oh, you can.
Wow.
Hey, that's kind of that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it warmer?
Yeah.
Well, since you guys
Yeah,
are
there's
both here, and I have you guys' attention.
There's a sharpening stone in there, and the hip pack is for
Hold on, let's give them a moment, Rusty. Let's give them a moment.
Yeah.
the Anyways, there's just a few little things in there for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
They moved.
The hip pack is for Jack.
No.
Okay, now what? What were you guys saying? Yeah.
When as much as you have, you've been doing a damn good job at it, and I think it's about time. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time that I offer you something. Now you could accept it or you could not, but I think it's about time. I think you deserve it.
Really?
Wow, wooey.
I think you deserve it. It's up to you to take this. It's up to you to put it on.
It's trying to take your woman
But I would
away.
love to have you. I would love to have.
It's trying to take
you
your woman
as
away.
A finger in my hand.
That is
Congratulations.
congratulations.
I would love to have you as a finger in my hand. And if you want, you could become a full-fledged hand.
Oh,
So this is your recruitment, Buttercup. I would love for you to be a recruit.
Oh, congratulations.
Wow, what's the answer, Buttercup?
Drum roll, please.
Oh, she decided. Yeah, congrats.
Yeah.
Man. You know,
Oh,
she's always
thank you.
spoke highly of you.
Well,
Me too.
well, I really like
That's a
the
step
area,
closer to her
'cause I
master
like
plan in
hunting and
Mokalevka.
I love the mountains.
You're just what a helping hand stands for, Buttercup, and I would be honored. You know, stick around and hopefully, you know, you'd like it. And if you don't, you could still live in Mokalevka. It's no
Okay.
problem. You don't have to move, but you're more than welcome
That
to
is great.
come into the big boy office, if you know what I mean.
You'll be more protected. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're
Now
more
you
than
gotta
welcome
worry
to
about
keep your
building a
house.
flag.
Yeah, yeah. You could just
Oh, I know.
shift over. You know, 100 feet, 200 feet.
I'm proud of you, Buttercup. Good to know.
Yes,
That's
it's been a long
cool.
time coming. Honestly, it's been a long time coming. But you know, I just didn't want to get you involved with all the politics that goes on with you know, becoming a group. But I think you're strong enough to handle the storm or weather the storm. You know, whether it is being shot at by whoever or being
Oh,
helpful
They're not
as
gonna
you
chase me
are all the
away.
time.
The people are shooting aren't gonna chase me away.
No, ma'am. Especially with that,
They don't-
that nice armband on your arm. Now they're gonna think twice.
That's
I
cool.
hope. I hope. That's the hope. You know. But yeah.
Thanks.
But there's only one stipulation. Only one stipulation.
that?
When you say hi to
What's
people, you have to be like this.
Nuh-uh.
No, you have to.
What,
It's
this?
the initiations.
Wait, what's this?
It's when you say hi.
There,
yep,
here, hi.
That's because you're a finger. You're a helping hand finger. You gotta say hi, and then you gotta talk your way out of it.
No, I'm not flipping people off.
The old Buttercup would have.
No, I'm not gonna. Exactly,
Well,
exactly.
You've
I've
changed.
accidentally done it, and that didn't go too
You've
well
definitely
for me.
changed.
You've changed. The power's gone to her head. The power's gone to her head.
Well, you know that massacre in my shack. I think, you know, when I'm supposed to be holding my hands up, I think I was waving my arms around. Yeah, and then they're like telling me to stay still so that I.
I just need to put this scope back because I know what will happen. I'll get shot with it, and that is quite handy to have.
That's just north of Gorka, right?
I believe so. Someone.
Is that where you gotta go?
That's where the truck is. Yep. They say it's ready.
If we ride up, if you drive, and you and Rusty go, I mean, we can all go. And then that way you're not
It's up to you, my friend.
The thing is, in about I would say 45 minutes, I have to
Okay.
dream about
But
picking up my
that's
daughter.
the plan.
Yes.
Hopefully
yes.
that's pretty soon at it. But yeah.
Yeah.
How long do you think it would take to drive up there?
I don't think it should take long from here to Berenzino and west from Berenzino to Dubrovka. Maybe 20 minutes. Maybe. What do you think? Depending on how things go in the drive, you know.
How about
Take
tomorrow?
20
You're
minutes.
around tomorrow, any?
Well, I'm around today. It's just about, like I said, 45 minutes. I have to go in my head and dream about picking up a very young child.
Okay, got you. Well, let's see how everything goes. We'll do everything by ear. Come back around and you're around. We'll roll the dice, right? We only live once.
Exactly.
Oh, so
Exactly.
you're gonna do it tomorrow?
If we're lucky.
Depending on how things go today.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Today.
Because that way, if all
depending
four of
on
us go,
yeah.
if all four of us go, then nobody has to ride alone in a vehicle.
Yeah,
So-
there you go.
Yeah, because then there'd be 2 in the truck and 2 in the car.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't want to see. I don't want to go now, and then I have to like go.
Of course, brother. No. It's all on your
I have to
time.
like go in a
Thank you,
bush, or like go in a shed and you know do a little time out. I don't want to put that in your hands. You know what I mean?
All of your timing, brother. We're on your schedule. Thank you, though. Yes.
No
Sounds
problem.
great.
Like I offered it. Yeah, I offered it before.
I know.
You know, and I'm more than willing to help. You know, just.
And I think
So
the
it
reason
might
I'm
be
telling you
worth-
this because I think for sure us going with you
Going to Krasno.
Yeah, it makes our odds better of getting the truck back.
And then down to Dubrovka
Yes,
that way.
Exactly. 4 is better than 2. Yeah.
Right.
And then possibly coming
Last thing
back
we
out
want to do
that
is
way.
be looking at a map in Gorica. Stopping and looking at the map in Gorica.
Oh Jesus!
Where's
no.
Where's Dubrovka?
Oh,
Dubrovka is just west from Berenzino.
have a little look on there. You'll see. If you look just to the west of Gorka.
I always give my maps away to people. Let's see, I bring them down here. Okay, so
Yeah, northeast
Just
of
north of
Gorka.
See where it says stay out?
Oh, I see it.
It says stay out,
Yeah.
right above stay out.
We gotta go right.
Yeah, right above
Oh,
stay
that's
out. Yeah.
that's a tricky
Just
area
looking
to
at
get
that
close
though,
to.
I mean, it might be longer, but if you go to Krasno and then south, you avoid Berenzino, but you do have to go past.
You have to go past Riffy.
Humvee corner, yeah.
Yeah. It's a dent of the Humvee. Jeez.
No, so
Either or, I don't mind.
this does get
going west from
updated,
Berenzino.
but I think they do it like a couple of
Whatever's
times a
clever.
year because you'd be updating it potentially on a weekly basis.
Your armband looks great.
You
Yeah.
wear it well.
I love your
Give him
fanny.
some space. Oh,
Oh,
What?
the
Fanny's
green
nice.
one?
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Her
Yeah,
fanny
is
pack.
Oh,
Your
right.
fanny. Yeah,
right.
no, you said fanny. Oh, okay.
The fanny pack.
Oh,
Pet-
yeah, you
pet
watched the
names
fanny
al-
pack.
Pet names already.
Hey, Gideon, do you know
Exactly.
any of the people from the Lost Legion?
Yes, ma'am. Why do you say?
Oh, well, because somebody came by yesterday and then they were by today, and he said he was an old soldier, but he said that they got killed and he's having issues. He can't talk. He's got a thing around his mouth and he's got an eye patch, and he's kind of messed up from. He said he'd been shot in the head, but then he said when he woke up, he went to his base and everything was totally destroyed and he can't find his friends. He's looking for his friends. Do you know the names of the guys from there?
They're not very nice people.
Paul Bunyan. Well, the
Hey,
originals.
this guy said his name was Ozzy.
Yeah, the
Hey,
originals
Jack.
I knew. The original.
Jack, I brought a hit
Oh.
pack for you. Was Ozzy one of the original ones?
Oh, thank you.
Not that I remember. No. I knew
Okay,
Paul
well-
Bunyan. I knew. I think Gene.
Did Laser meet you down there? Did he?
Well, I told
Possible.
them
Possible.
I'd ask around because he's kind of lost, and he's searching for his friends.
You may
know,
not
from his
recognize me
group.
without my top hat.
And so I was helping him yesterday and today, and now he's gonna try and build a little thing so he has like a little house or something. I mean, not Mogi, but
See
someplace
the romance that's
else.
going on right before
You
your eyes.
trust
But
them.
Did he say his,
do I?
sorry, did he say he was Lost Legion?
Yes.
No, he executed Whiskey down at the boat.
Ozzy?
No, the Lost Legion.
This guy's.
The Lost
this guy's
Legion
name
aren't.
is Ozzy.
The Lost Legion aren't a very nice group at all. They harassed us
Oh,
for.
they're not?
Not at all.
Oh.
They executed us down in the boat. They harassed us for quite a while, shot us on every occasion they had, and they were quite a shooty group within the town.
Well,
Wow,
weren't
that's
they
not
called
nice.
the Legion?
No, this is the Lost
Wasn't
Legion.
that group
No,
called-
this is the
Okay,
Lost
okay.
Legion. This is the Lost Legion. If it's the same one, the Lost Legion are the ones that that harassed us. And they
Yeah.
executed Whiskey. They coasted Jonas, and they coasted a freshie who had
Oh,
been
no.
here for about half an hour.
That wasn't very nice. Well, he can't talk, and he's all messed up. And he said he woke up. He said last thing he remembers is he got shot in the head, and he woke up, and I guess their group, their base is, like he said, like in ruins, and he doesn't know where his friends are.
It's
or
convenient.
his group members are.
Yeah, I mentioned to Buttercup that Lost Legion did disband, and some of the members I know went to different groups. You know what I mean? Because I know Stella was part of the Lost Legion at one point.
Oh,
was
really?
she?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she was. I remember one day when they executed 3 Blackthorn recruits. I was standing with the recruits as she shot me with an AK.
Who's Stella?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Stella's
But she did-
gotten me a
she
few
did-
times too
she
in the
did-
past.
Oh, just so you know, I took a little revenge on Stella, but not really
Oh, did you?
revenge, but
Did you? She
sort of,
owes
what
she
was
owes you
coming
a
to
top
her.
hat. She owes you a top hat because I had that top hat for you, and she owes me a chicken. She owes me quite a
Yeah.
few things because she
Yeah,
she
that-
got me a couple of times.
once by New Belota, right? When she ran up to
Yeah.
go, yeah.
Oh yeah, when she was pretending like she was friendly and up at New Belota, Farmer Zach and I think it was Clay, they had just been helping me. And anyways, we heard a couple shots and they ran off to go look and told me to stay by the base, their front of the base. And so I did. And then Stella runs up.
Yeah.
And as a freshie, and then ran off, said that she had to go get her stuff. Well, then I never heard any more, any more stuff. Clay and Farmer Zach had been killed. Stella went and got her stuff, came back and killed me.
Now I don't think they've ever gone.
Yeah.
I think like last time they disappeared, came back, and that's when they came down. And I don't think they're ever gone, even though they're disbanded. They haven't. I don't think. My thing is
Yeah,
that
Stella has betrayed me a couple of times.
well,
And then got me, were freshies I had. Anyways.
to me,
I do not trust her.
It's a group I don't. Their reasoning for coming
I
down
don't trust them.
was, basically we were friendly. They came down and they go, "This is how it goes. Put your hands up." And they were talking about us. They had an issue with us trying to help anybody on the coast. And I said, we don't care who they are. If they need a piece of fish, so you're willingly to help so and so. And I said, that's not for us to do. And they got, you could tell when you're not going to change their mind.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. Can you feel the
Do you need-
love?
I don't think he
Do
should
you
go
need
by
somebody
himself.
run with you?
I think so, yeah.
I don't
Of
either.
course. Yeah,
Oh.
I need some water.
Yeah, we better go with.
Get the battery.
Hey, Buttercup, look what I can do.
Did you get the battery?
What? Wait, I missed it. What'd you do?
One in, all in.
We got shot by the hill 1 hour ago when we were at the well.
Yeah, Rusty told me that.
Yeah, it was suppressed as well. Yeah, it was suppressed as well.
If you have an axe, we should also get some wood. It's gonna be super cold.
Yeah, I got an axe.
So a freshie to the north. Over the fence. Just be careful.
Oh, he's waving. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Come in. No problem, mate. Who are you? Oh, it's Laser.
Jack, you crazy crackhead. For fuck's sake, Jack. You give me a heart attack, you've all got your guns out, you're coming up to me.
My friend, you should stop looking like a crackhead, that's the problem.
I keep on getting toasted every 4 seconds.
Fireplace in
You got coasted again.
No. I just
Laser. I know you told this story before, but you mind telling the story again to Mufasa here?
Mufasa! Hello, Mufasa. How's it going?
Hear this story, please, brother. Please. Oh, of course, Mufasa's family.
The Fireflies showed up, and they've been accusing us of doing some untruthful things with them, like giving them C4 and detonators and lock hammers as rent, which isn't true. And pretty much they see us.
Yeah, that shelter needs to be, or there needs to be another shelter put
Fireflies
here.
us very much.
That
No,
one's
but
in the wrong
that's
place.
good.
That doesn't protect you from the thing. We need to put another shelter up. Yeah, I think at some point we need to put a shelter
They
here.
want because of how close you live to dam, right? I'll give you
I think we need to put another.
BTG.
Where
Black.
not right now, now, but that's just inviting getting shot from the hill. That is.
Got these lands. Fireflies harassed me, shot at my people, called us cannibals, with no lick of proof whatsoever.
Guys, should we go back to the embassy? Let's chop some wood and go to the embassy. Yeah?
They're still on the fence with me as well. With how close I live to BTG.
Let's go
and there's
inside
nothing
because,
that I can do.
I'm really...
Yeah, loads of drama.
Mufasa, you are pimped out. Mufasa, can you take me on a ride to Dubrovka? I've been coasted about 7 times trying to make it there.
Well, we were telling Mufasa that if he can help us take the truck, he's gonna maybe today he'll help us pick up the truck.
I think Rusty put that fanny pack up the stairs.
Well,
Yeah,
I have like an hour and a half until I need to go to bed, and I won't be able to wake up very much. It'll be like on and off 15 minutes at a time tomorrow, Thursday, until Friday. So I think now, if it's okay with you guys, is a very good time for me and LMBO. Especially with what's happened with the Fireflies.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't go anywhere at the moment because I have to in about 20. Wait, what time is it now? Yeah, about 20 minutes. I have to be in my head and dream about picking up a small child.
Okay.
I
Do you know
dropped
how
the
long
sticks
that
on
would
the
take if
ground.
we had to guess Mufasa? Pick up this dream.
Well, and then after that, I think I'm
I
giving
see.
the Woodsmen a ride to get their truck.
Yeah, he got the
Yeah,
truck.
I live at the place. I am the
Yeah.
truck.
Oh, you're the man with the truck.
Oh.
Okay.
And I
so
can't be there to open it if I'm not there.
Ah, okay. So then you have to come then. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yes.
It's either I come or they can stare at the truck through their own eyes.
That's funny.
I'm sorry, sir. Your Highness, your embassy. I'm sorry.
Yes. Your Highness is correct. I am the king. I'm the king of the castle.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be
I
right
didn't- I
back a
didn't-
minute. I gotta go in my head a minute.
No problem.
Take all the time you need.
So was it Mufasa? I may need to come with you.
No problem. If that's the case, then we'll have to cut somebody's legs off and make some room.
Yes.
Well,
I think you're talking about
I mean-
buttercups.
I mean, what is it? Mufasa needs to drive us. I need to open the gate to give you the truck. And then Rusty and Gideon need to take the truck home. So that's already 4 people.
Well, and then there's my my finger over there. She's sitting on that yellow.
Could your finger wait at the Woodsman embassy? It literally is just come here, come back. Would that
She
be
could.
okay with
She
Mufasa?
could.
No.
Yeah, she could. Yeah.
Is the
if
finger?
Jack could protect
Can I
her.
just call her the finger?
Well, I don't think she would like that. She might punch you in the face, but I mean, you could try.
Well, you haven't given me a name to use so far, so until that happens.
Oh, Buttercup. Her name is Buttercup.
No, hello, Buttercup.
Yeah, she's a newest helping hand recruit.
Would you like a dry sack with nothing in it?
You know, I would love your dry sack with nothing in it.
Maybe you could put something in it, and then it'll be a dry sack with something in it.
What? It now has something in it.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
it's no longer a dry sack with something with nothing in it. This changes everything.
It does.
Gideon, give me an M4 and a plate carrier. I'll take some MVGs by all that. Oh god. This is when Gideon says no laser and shoots me with the SK.
Better get something to eat with your once-a-day eating methods there, Gideon. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm going upstairs for. I'm
Okay.
getting the
So
job.
how long do you think it would take Mufasa to be ready to start driving?
I would say I gotta leave at 5:20. Eating spaghetti
Okay,
time.
because you see, for me, in Laser Rumble time, in 4 minutes it's going to be 10 p.m.
Oh, yes. Right now. it's
I
gonna be-
share the clocks with Dusty, with Rusty.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
We,
So
sorry,
it'll be 5 on my time.
we share what? What we share what?
Clocks.
Oh right. Oh, sorry.
He said
Sorry.
Clocks.
You
No, it
dirty
wasn't
bastard.
it wasn't without the L. It wasn't without the L. It was.
Can't help it.
You sick fuck.
Okay, I'm announcing that on the radio right now. That's Rusty and Laser is sharing.
No.
Sharing clocks. Clocks. Clocks.
They go
not
tick
cocks.
tick tick Rusty, okay? Cocks. If your cock goes tick 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 tick, then I think you need to see a doctor.
Well, because when anybody see it, they always have a good time.
I mean, I deserve the punch more than anything. If Milk was here, if I said that to Milk, he would have shot me in the foot with a 12 gauge buckshot and then be surprised when I got sent to the doctor. He'd have been like, oh no, what happened?
A 12
Have you met
gauge
Milk
what
before,
shot?
Mufasa? Buckshot.
All right.
I have not.
Oh my god, not 12 gauge buckshot. Fuck's sake, Rusty. Think!
I'm in that frame of mind now, unfortunately.
Exactly. It's all you and your clock talk.
I'm not. You know what it is? It's the fish. Jack's been catching these funny fish.
Ah, it's making everybody feel funny.
Yeah, it's all Jack's fault.
About their
Fuck you,
clocks.
Jack.
Yeah.
Rusty, where's Jallo? Last thing I heard from Jallo, he said, I go sleep, McDonald's, I go sleep.
Yeah, I remember. And then we jokingly accused him of being complicit in the people that came in here, and he said, "No, I can show you the receipt."
Oh yeah. I can show you the wrapper.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen him around for a little while.
I don't think Jallo quite understands how things work.
No. He lives in that lovely, blissful unawareness of his surroundings when people are getting shot off the walls. And
yeah, but every once, you know, we killed about 15 people. Jallo arrives. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, have you got anything to eat?
I show rapper.
Yeah. Yeah, have you got anything to eat?
He's an
Yeah,
interesting bastard.
we're just getting people shot off the wall. Yeah, I know that, but have you got anything to eat?
And he was like, laser, come, laser. Are you having fun? It's like, no, Jallo, I'm getting shot at. I'm not having fun. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, no, Jallo. I think I missed that boy. He was someone else.
Yeah, you never know when they turn up again.
I hope it's sooner rather than later. That would be quite entertaining.
Oh, I was just checking for a second because I'm dreaming about hot tea with some honey. Be in my head again for another minute.
I like hot tea.
Oh, I do too. Yeah, it's good.
How long do you squeeze the honey bottle, the dream honey bottle?
I don't know. Just till there's just the right amount.
I go like a, you know, and then like that does me. Any more and it's like, but you know.
Yeah, it's got to be just the right amount.
Just right, Buttercup. Just right. Your name is Buttercup, right? You didn't lie to me.
Yeah, I'm Buttercup.
Why like
what group
the flower?
are you with?
LMDO. Les Maisons
Like
des
the angel.
Avec mes amis, Izzy.
Oh, I can't pronounce that.
Izzy?
Another
I can't
guy
pronounce
don't worry
it.
about around here.
Izzy? No, I don't think I met
That's a
Izzy.
bit rough too. Huh?
Alright. I gotta go in my head for another second.
Another guy I have to watch out for.
Tu parlais moi. Not moi. Slow. Please, Mufasa. It's been a long day. I'm sure the pronunciation is great. I'm sure there must just be some voice box battling happening. Répétez, s'il vous plaît.
Comment spell-tu?
Laser.
Pasa.
I heard Mapel and I heard two. So my name
Sorry.
is you, which I'm sure you meant to ask me what my name was, or at least I assume that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm just
If not,
trying to
then
brushing up on my French vocabulary, you know. I only
okay.
took that in grade
Okay.
7 and 8.
Repeat after me.
Blah,
Okay, repeat after
blah,
me.
blah.
And we'll say this to Gideon, okay? Ferme.
Okay. Okay.
Ferme.
French.
No. Okay, ferme de bouche.
Oh, that should be shut your mouth. I already know that.
You're supposed to say
bouche.
Gideon. Ferme de bouche.
Gideon.
S'il vous plaît.
Mais le bouche, s'il vous plaît. That means please, right?
Yes, because you have to have manners, Mufasa.
Exactly. French always have manners. No?
No, no, they don't. I do. They don't.
That's okay. You speak for all of them, or most of them. You know, like you.
Well, je déteste les poissons du français parce que c'est aléatoire au milieu.
You know what? That's probably right. Yeah.
Well, I just said I hate French people because they're really fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know. That you're probably right.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I thought you said that I surrender.
Hello, Jack.
Oh.
No, I did not say I surrender. Take your fish back. It made Rusty. He keeps on thinking about cocks now, and I'm getting scared.
And ones that tick.
Fish, mate.
Tick 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 tick.
Is there like a gag in here to like, or like, is there any rope in the back of your car to put? What can I use to like make? What can I use to make Rusty quieter? I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
There's
so
9 more pieces of fish, by the way, in the tent, in the fishing spot if you need it.
ah,
Oh,
thank you.
is there? Do you have a couple? Do you have a couple pieces of fish?
There's 9 pieces of fish in the fishing spot.
I'm
You can just
gonna go in my head.
walk
okay?
there and get it.
Can you just give?
Okay.
Just check, 1 second. Can you just give me like a rough time, like an hour, hour and a
Just a little
half,
rundown
45
there.
minutes? Like when should I wake back
Let's
up?
pick up the fish.
I would say half an hour.
Half an hour to wake back up. Okay.
Half an hour. Yes.
Oh. So did you lose
just
your
put it-
hat?
No, it's actually upstairs. I just put it as extra
okay.
protection because it was a
Did you-
sniper shot. So
Did you say you like the green one or the black one? Black one.
it's the green one. Yeah, green one.
Okay.
What,
Right,
what was the name?
I
Rusty?
find
Do
those
you
up
remember the
there.
name?
I find those up in Mogi quite a bit. Those type of
Yeah,
hats.
Today I was in your shelters. I saw actually that type of hat in all colors. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but no green.
Yeah, no green, but I have 2 greens right now in the tent. so-
Okay. Well,
should be set
if I
for a
find
while.
a green one, I'll hang on to it because even though there's a lot of stuff in there, people come through and use a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, I can
I have
imagine.
to, I have to straighten those shelters out every time when I wake up. Every day I wake up, I get kind of rusty. yeah, those are nice to have. A lot, you know, and a lot of people come through up there in Moggy too, because it's not that far from the coast. Ooh, uh-oh. I gotta go mute a second.
Yeah. What do you think about this look, Rusty look, with 3 medical backpacks?
Yeah, good. But yeah,
it's very small capacity.
Yeah, Uno's the one. I'm hoping she's going to come back soon. She's the doctor. I think you'll have fun with her, learning stuff. But she does lean more to weed, so I think you get on really well with her.
My kind of doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I guess that was my son dreaming about pizza.
Oh, fantastic!
Did you get all the fish?
No, I didn't grab all of it. I left a couple pieces there for.
I'll take it. I'll just take it if you got space.
Yeah. Just take it, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have space. I just didn't know if you wanted to leave it here.
Hopefully I'll get 4 pieces of cock meat out of this one. Out of the lady cock. Yeah, so here, one of the things I always look out for here is the glass factory roof door. Sometimes it will open, sometimes it'll be closed, but if you notice that it opens after it was closed, you know somebody's been up there.
Yeah. I think you are too quiet. I couldn't hear you fully.
Yeah, so glass factory roof, that's always good to have a look at it because obviously it's been closed from wake up time, so if anybody opens it, you know somebody's been up there, but it does sometimes open up as well, so just keep a little eye on that.
I got spoiled with the reindeer steaks. Those are really filling. Can't get them anymore now.
No, unfortunately. I did let Rudolph survive once because I couldn't pick him up, so I left. So I didn't. So there was.
Did you?
Yeah. I took his buddy down. There were 2 bucks together, and I didn't realise the other one was Rudolph.
Nice. Rudolph.
Yeah, they're making a heck of a noise.
I usually would get around 15 or 17 meat off of them, and then plus the fat. So Rudolph will drop a lot of food.
Actually. Low. But it's dangerous.
Yeah, it is a bit. It is a bit. We know where one is if we need it.
I don't know why I followed you here. I'm just following you guys.
Olga, what is this?
Sounds like Igloo.
Semper Vive.
Hello?
Coming in.
Oh,
hello?
Hello, Igloo. Hello.
Igloo?
Oh.
Yes.
Who's that, mate?
It's some dodgy bloke that lives up north, tries to pretend to be I don't know, Irish or Indian by the sound of it just then. That's as close as what it sounded.
Yeah, I you know what I usually do is I mix up I mix up the English
Gotta get warm.
and the Australian.
Struth.
Yeah, I do.
How's you're looking? Is this from when you did you get gas bottled or grenaded at the thing? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, we managed to get back. We've sourced another truck in Dubrovka, so Laser, if he's still around, is they've got one that's complete that we can have. It's just up near Gorka. That's the only problem. But it's good. It's ready to go.
That's excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know which way you're heading or you're going, but Electro, there was a lot of shots just before nap time, and either somebody's been raided or there's something gone on the apartments. There was a lot of shots, and Laser went with one of his friends. And you know, as you go into Electro, you've got the fortress house on the hill with the well. They stopped there, and they were going to run into the trees and then head back up to Dubrovka. And they got coasted again, and Laser woke up in the swamp. So whatever was going on, it wasn't over. So whether they've raided somebody or they're just shooting people from, I don't know. But there was a lot of shots. That sounded to me like raid shots.
There is a well-armed, well-organized group of crackheads. They were spotted up north. They may have made their way back down here. They caused some trouble. So I wouldn't doubt that. Maybe that could be them.
Possibly. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Always crackheads.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't. It sounded like, again, raid shots. It was just like, it didn't sound to be like a firefight. It just sounded like, we've got 4 pieces of cock meat. Fantastic. Can't beat 4 pieces of meat. But sorry, I got distracted when I saw the amount, the plump length and girth. But so it went on. We thought it was Pusta, but it wasn't. It was. It must have been by the apartments as you go into Electro, I would guess, just past the fire station, or just before the fire station.
There's no groups in Electro, are there?
No, but no, not as far as I'm aware. But that just sounded. I don't know what the shots would have been, unless it was somebody's did have a base there. I'm just not sure what the shots would have been.
Who knows? Could be anything.
Or anyone. Yeah, Mufasa's nearly as adept at you at finding vehicles. I mean, he's had the Humvee that it was our friends, the Refuge again, I think, ambushed him up by Riffy in the Humvee.
Yeah, he was telling me that. That's fucking...
But the only thing I can think, because they were just behind us, so they may have let us go through. I think, unless they weren't in position.
They didn't want a repeat incident.
Possibly.
They must have known.
Possibly, because they were so close behind us. And unfortunately for the Humvee, it had a blown tyre because, you know what happened to me, you, and... who's the guy's name? Mac, when we had the flying Ada or Olga, whatever it was. They had the same thing. They had the same thing happen with the Humvee. It was stuck on the barrier like ours was, and Reverend went to push it, and one of the guys that were with him had a wheel in his hand, and Mufasa and Wes was still in the Humvee, and it took off, and from the corner, just here, you know where the bridge is, and you've got the Armco that goes round the corner.
Yep.
From there, I think it stopped just past the three houses. when it took off, and it landed on the wheels.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah.
Well, they recovered it at that point, right?
Yeah, and then they got shot out of it near Riffy, but 10 minutes later. But
yeah, lame. I don't understand how the Humvees in these lands don't have some sort of armor. I don't get it.
Yeah, well, they were both survived, so they were both unconscious because it literally took off into the air and landed at, I don't know how many meters away, because the guy with the wheel, that took him like 5 minutes to walk up with the wheel because the car was that far away. You can speak to, well, Mufasa's there, but you can speak to him about how far it went because he was in it. And then I heard this all over the radio. There he is. Yeah, but you're flying Humvee.
Yeah, tell me the story about your flying Humvee.
Oh my God. Right. Okay, get your legs ready for this. Okay, so we're following Gideon, right? Because we're trying to be his escort because he's driving up there with the truck. So he gets stuck by that bridge over between here and Electro. You know, the one with the train, sort of.
Yeah. Yep.
The one that appears there sometimes and doesn't. Yeah. So he got stuck there, and as he was unstucking himself, our fucking back wheel got lodged up on the guardrail. And I'm like, fuck! So, Rev and Jeff, one of our passengers, Reverend Riddle and this new guy, Jeff, he got out the car. Jeff picked up the wheel. Rev started pushing with all his godmighty strength and launched us into the stratosphere. Like, I mean, when I mean launched us, bro, I don't know how we survived. We went like 300 meters away, like from the when I got out the car. The bridge
you guys were in it.
Yes, we were in the fucking car. We were in the fucking me and Wes.
Oh boy.
Me and Wes were in the fucking Humvee when Rev launched us. Like fucking, oh my God, we went like 200 feet in the air and like 300 meters from the bridge, and we fucking rolled and landed on our feet. And I woke up with a major headache, and when I tell you how far we were, like the bridge, I couldn't believe how far we were and how we did not die.
Wait, are you sure that thing wasn't a fucking like Decepticon or something? You know, like...
You know what? It might have been the Humvee of Megatron. You know what I mean? I was calling the Humvee Megatron for a time bit. You know what I mean? Because of how tanky it was. But after our unfortunate rocket launch, we got shot up by Riffy by the refuge.
Yeah, those guys, man. You know, when they
unfortunate.
We attended they had an event. I think it was like last week or the week before, where they had like a rubber bullet kind of shootout with each other. Like,
okay,
you stand on a platform and you shot. That was really fun, and they hosted it really well. Everything went really smooth. You know.
Yeah, the Over was doing something like that.
Yeah, I heard about that too, like an airsoft kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then they go do shit like that, man. Fuck.
I don't. They're in my bad books from as far as I know. I'm not. That shit was uncalled for because when they did that, I woke back up in Baronzino.
Godly superpowers.
And I was able to, you know, try to see if I can see and peek a little bit and see if I can see if they're leaving. They shot at me as I'm a yellow shirt wearing, you know, hooligan. You know, I just trying to get some stuff. I was screaming at them. I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking trying to do nothing to you guys. I just want at least some of the pickings. You know, like that's me. You guys shot up. And they're like, they knew who I was. They obviously knew who I was. And they surrounded me around the train and then cornered me and shot me in the chest with a Tundra. I tanked it because I'm, you know, who I am. And then I ran around like a crazy person, and then they shot me in the back of the head after. So I was like, well, what the fuck?
Some people's kids, eh?
Heathens. Heathens. One second.
Yeah.
Rusty, would it be okay? You could say no. Yeah, if I could just rest up there for a little bit.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You know, and the cartridge is in the car, either in a seat or in the trunk.
Yeah, I think I'll pay more attention.
Oh, did you need fish? I have one
Yeah.
piece of fish on me.
Oh, merci beaucoup, monsieur.
Ah.
Yeah, that's where you can also get those rare schmucks.
Oh.
Not the regular schmucks, but the ones that
I
you
think
can
I think your welcome is
you
like
know,
Derriere.
You
Something
can
like that.
dye different
Yeah,
colors.
I can't. I don't.
think
I gotta look
This
it
is
up.
Igloo
You
from
can't
the
do
Honest
that
Coin.
with the regular
It's either
schmucks,
Derriere.
but the one,
Derriere. I'm pretty
the
sure
ones
it's
that you
Derriere.
get on the
Because I think
cartridge,
Derriere
yeah,
means
you
your
can
ass.
dye in different colors.
Oh, I think it's merci beaucoup. Oh, sorry.
Let me stay here for a second. I will be in my head for 1 minute. I will come back.
Maybe it's
Just 1 minute. I will be in my head.
It's
gonna be
me
no
amore,
cameras over
isn't
here.
it? Amore.
No, that's. I think that's Italian.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Italian. Oh, I think.
What if I put
When
le
the
in
moon
front of it?
hits your eye,
Le.
like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Yeah, so
Trying to cook me? Which one
Yep.
are you?
yeah, we made it back. Okay, Gideon broke his leg. He fell off the
He
cliff.
broke his. How did he break his leg?
He fell off the
What,
cliff.
the Star Yar?
Yeah, he fell off the cliff.
Oh no!
I thought he
Man,
was.
He must have been so distraught.
It
Well,
was.
I mean, when he left, he was so distraught about his truck. I know he was bawling his head off.
Yeah.
Like I heard him.
Well, when I heard the scream, I thought he was still upset. Then I realised he was at the bottom of the cliff with a broken leg.
What kind of break was it? Was it like a compound fracture? Because that would have really sucked.
Yeah, I got down there. I think Stella was there making him gave me the rags to make him a splint as well. So and then we set off on our way, and we heard quite a lot of shots that sounded like they were coming from either Navaya or Sinistock when we left.
Okay. Do you know why Stella wears that bag on her head?
Why?
She's ashamed of her mustache. I don't think she should be.
Oh.
I do pick on her about it, but I don't think she should be.
But don't we get the option to shave yourself? Do the ladies get the same thing?
No.
I don't know.
No, we don't get to cut our hair or anything.
Oh. Oh.
Our hair doesn't grow.
Oh.
I think our hair should grow.
Welcome, welcome.
I think so.
Yeah.
This
it
is
should grow.
this is
And
laser.
then if we want to cut it, we can.
Hey, Liza!
Hello.
Say good, buddy.
Igloo.
Hello, governor.
Igloo.
It sounded Indian again.
Igloo, come, Igloo, you need to have a come chat with me quickly.
Did Jack go upstairs?
Yeah, he's upstairs. He's gone to his head for a little bit.
Okay.
But
Yep. I'll probably end up running home after just a little bit because I'm gonna have to go to sleep pretty
yeah,
a little bit.
yeah, it's that's good that you got. To be honest, like I say, I think other than wearing the armband, you were doing pretty much everything they do anyway. For a helpful group. So it is good. So congratulations. And again, it's nothing.
Thanks.
Once they get, you never know. It may be a case you might get shot at less. You'd be surprised.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You'd be surprised.
That'd be nice.
Because I know the
nice.
raincoat and armband has saved me at least twice that I know of.
Has it?
Where people have come up to speak to me because they aimed down their gun, because I never saw them. They aimed down their gun.
Ooh.
That's shots.
Yeah, everybody's in here though, aren't they?
Yeah. That
Where'd
again.
that- Where'd that come from?
Sounded like
I can
it
never
was
tell how
west.
far away they are.
I can't. I'll tell you. It might be the wind. It might be the building. That could have been dogs. But and half
Just
the time
one shot for dogs.
Yeah, you sometimes get a random one. That somebody else has put down, and you get like a random dog.
Or maybe they only had one bullet, and now they're being chased by the dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we try to. We'll try and shoot the dogs as long as they know that we're shooting at the dogs and not trying to shoot at them. Because we had an incident a couple of days ago where somebody with a blue dry bag on. I think Sam. I don't know if you met Sam, but Sam was down here. And I'm 99% certain.
Sam, you mean Sam from Sam and Danny?
No, this is a Freshie Sam.
Oh, then no.
They were at the well, and this other guy. We saw the other guy running through, shooting zombies with a Mark II pistol over at the train station. And I was keeping the watch outstairs, and all of a sudden I saw the guy with the pistol where that fence is by the well doing this, and obviously he was trying to shoot Sam, so we shot him from up here. So we shot him from up here.
I don't like it when people try and shoot.
As far as I could see, that was there was no provocation. He just was trying to shoot somebody. And Sam, I think he might have had a stab vest on him, but he had a Zimakova hat on, and I think a fishing rod on his back.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Why people go up and just kill freshies when you don't have anything.
I'm not sure what they're doing, Buttercup. I'm not.
I don't know. You know, I don't want to watch.
I don't want to watch either, but I'm like hypnotized.
Are you hypnotized?
Yeah, or dickmatized. Yeah.
Oh God.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
I'm not looking.
You could almost put a commentary to it.
I don't know what the heck they got going on over there, but...
Oh, just punch him in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he just kept going.
Now it looks like they're having a stare down.
Yeah.
Who punched who?
It looked like Laser punched.
Yeah, he wouldn't shut up, eh? Even he's like, yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. And he
I mean, there is always a small chance that if it was Sam, did try and punch him. There's always that. But I was watching, and I'm 99% certain that was just the guy, because how the guy came in shooting at Infected made me think he would shoot.
So do you know when Monk is going to be waking up?
All being well, this week, I think, all being well.
Is he feeling better?
I think so, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, Ella, welcome in. I hope you had I think you were working over Christmas and New Year's, but I hope you had a bit of a rest anyway.
I feel like a snoop just staring at him.
Yeah. Yeah, my father, and I have plenty of siblings. One of my siblings is...
So yeah, I didn't know. I know you guys, getting worms and stuff, you have to sharpen your stuff a lot. So I gave you. I don't know if you've seen that. There was a sharpening stone in that backpack.
Perfect. That's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, we intended on going out earlier, but as we got to the well, and again, unfortunately, I don't like throwing away a life. So I will always err on the side of caution.
Well, not only that. What good would it do if you guys got in the car to go up there and then just get shot again?
He's got like fucking 60 or 70 kids.
Oh, Ella, thank you very, very much.
They probably shoot at the car too.
Very much appreciated. You got all your emotes you can use now. Yeah, I mean, I always. It might seem, but if they've shot at us, they've seen us, and we don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Laser's got to go do something about a pigeon and stuff like that.
Is he going into it? Oh, he's better off. I'm better off letting him in upstairs on that thing because if something happens, there's very little we can do.
That's
I don't
not
know if there's much we can do about it right now.
Now. Because I've just been speaking with the Fireflies.
No, he's actually in. He's not in his head. He's
Or
actually.
if the dogs. Or if the dogs come in, they'll go right for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's not in his head. He's just talking to other people, I think.
Yeah, because there have been people that just come in and look around and just start shooting.
Yeah, the little devils. Yeah, they tend to.
Yeah.
Not me. I can stab.
Do you need anything, Nicholas?
Nah. I found a case of beer. Funny enough, I found a case of beer.
Oh.
And I'm quite intoxicated right now. So I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go up north. Cause I'm one of those drunks that will drink a case of beer and then go to the pub and drink all the frickin' beer, right? And then they'll be pissed at me.
You get a taste for it, we call it. You get a taste for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't stop.
Well, you don't want to pass out in the woods somewhere.
Why not? It's the best way to wake up.
Well, you never know who's going to find you.
It's cold in the winter. Yeah.
I've done it plenty of times. Lots.
Yeah. But we've always got that. Do you not have that homing instinct though, where you've reached your limit and all you want to do is go home, or is it just me being old?
No, it's true because
Hey,
like
any
you could be. You could be.
Hello.
Milk from earlier.
Oh, hello, Milk.
Hello, guys.
Anyways, Rusty, I do agree with you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello again, Jake.
Where you've had a nice time and all you want to do, but there's always someone that wants to carry on.
Your mic is open.
And you're like, I don't want another one. I don't want another one. Go on, have another one. I don't want another. All I want to do is go home.
But I'm probably the one that's encouraging that person.
So you're the one that gets the shooters in towards it. When nobody wants a shooter, you come back from the bar with a tray full of shooters.
Oh, yeah, come on! I just spent $60 on these guys. I haven't.
Exactly that. Yeah.
It's Buttercup.
Buttercup, nice to meet you, Buttercup. I'm Milk.
Yeah. I'm Milk. It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Buttercup's just got her first stage in the Helping Hand. She's a finger of the Helping Hands.
Nice. How far?
Yeah. Let's see.
Dude, you've got your. You've got your other greeting that you're supposed to give, haven't you? That shows you're a finger.
What? But I don't want to do that.
Well, Mufasa said.
I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this.
To show that you're a finger of the Helping Hands.
Yeah.
But did you manage to bump into the Legionnaires?
I did, yes. Quick question, is my voice okay?
Yep. Yeah, it is for us, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
I can hear you good.
Yeah, I met the Legionnaires. Yeah, that went quite well. I made it back, so I found that as a positive.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Your voice is not okay. Why the fuck do you sound British?
Oi.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just joking.
But you were lucky you went because Laser, I don't know if you were here, but Laser and the other Tino went via Electro and they got coasted as they went through Electro.
Oh.
That was still going on. Whatever we heard was still going on.
Why did they go that way?
Well, they were going to cut through the trees, but thinking they were well away from whatever was happening, and they were still too close. Now, whether that people were on the apartments, I'm not sure, because you can see they went up to the well on the outskirts of town, and that's I think they got seen.
Yeah, I noticed you got a car out front there. Are you heading to pick up the truck?
I think when Mufasa comes back, yeah, he's got he's going to take Laser back with I think Buttercup. Are you going with him and one of us to bring the truck back?
No, I'm not going with because I was going to, but then I don't think there's going to be room in the car, and then I might have to go to sleep before it's done.
No, I mean, at the end of the day,
as late as
see if
it's
there's room
getting.
for a little milk, but I don't think there will be.
I mean, there might be.
I don't know for sure.
Yeah, we'll have to see who's.
He should be. Yeah, he should be awake pretty soon. But yeah, as late as it's getting, I'd probably end up having to go to sleep before we got the trip completed.
Thank you.
So which wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
So I was gonna stay here. Yeah, so I was gonna stay here with Jack for a little bit, and then just run home. Well, you guys went and did that.
Yeah, well, I think if Jack can go
Is that
up.
a Zippo you're throwing?
It's ruined.
Oh no!
Yeah.
How did that get ruined?
They do ruin. They ruin on use.
I found it very
Oh my
badly
God.
anyway.
Yeah,
What got ruined?
your Zippos can ruin. You can't repair them. They ruin. And I was gutted because mine was full, and I didn't notice, and all of a sudden it was ruined. They get ruined with use.
Is your Zippo gone?
No, I've got one. I've got a pristine one, but I think the badly damaged ones. If ever I find a worn or pristine, and I've got badly damaged, I'll just swap it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just swap it.
It's like anything.
Do you have
like
a Zippo?
anything.
Did you lose your Zippo?
Yeah, I just threw it away because it was badly damaged and it got ruined.
Oh.
That proves you smoked too many cigarettes, I think. Just saying.
I have one.
Yeah.
I have one at home and one here. Except this one, Mufasa had just put some.
But yeah, so some of the groups you'll find
fluid
on the Discord will be open.
I think I've been chain smoking at the refuge because I think I smoked 5 cigarettes.
Well, I have one at home.
And other
The only
times,
thing
some of the
is here,
groups.
you can have the Zippo. but
Some
if
of the
you
other
find
groups
some
will
of
only
the,
deal with your inlands
alcohol,
in game.
so I
So
can
if you
fill my
find out
one
where
up
they
that I have
live,
at home.
go up and see them that way because it's some some groups don't have a.
Because Mufasa
you know,
just put.
Oh, by the way, Rusty,
some
is
in
that
there.
laser in the corner there?
That is, yeah.
But you can
That
have
is, yeah.
that one.
I'd be careful of tying him up
If I
just in
find one,
case
I
he
will,
disappears
use
because
the
that.
alcohol.
Well, I have a Zippo.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
need
yeah.
just stuff to fill it with.
That's happened to not in Lee's lands. It's happened to me before where we were messing
wait,
about
I
and there was an
saw-
unscheduled nap
Do
time.
you? Yeah, because I have
And
a Zippo.
everybody
at
popped in
home.
apart from me, and I was
Zippo.
several miles away from everybody else.
Let me refill this and I will give you the rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
By the way, you don't happen to have a spare flashlight, do you?
Yeah, if you don't have spare,
And not
that's your
flashlights,
only
no.
one,
We find
just
there's loads normally in
your
the
only one.
industrial.
Yeah, but I
I don't want to.
I went to have a look through then. I got jumped by a crackhead when I was coming this way.
Oh, are you
Oh,
sure?
did
So
you?
you might have heard a shot off me.
Yeah.
I think we
don't
did.
wanna take-
I think we
don't
did. Was
wanna
it a
take your
shotgun?
only one.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought we did when we were coming back from the fishing spot. I'm sure we heard one shot, and we. So it's either here. It's
Okay.
normally what I call a hunting shot or dogs.
Yeah,
but
'cause
in
I
this case, when it's
said-
one shot like that, there's
Oh.
always a chance
Oh,
that
hey,
somebody's
there's
been
my
put
bag.
down. Another car.
Thank you.
Another car.
Who's out there? This one's mine. What bag are you looking for? What? Oh, wait. Oh, God.
Hey.
I can be a
scared the
little
life out
slow
of me then, right?
sometimes.
That's okay.
You know, I have my blonde moments.
I didn't see who that was. Didn't see who that was.
Oh, they didn't stop. I thought they stopped.
It's all good.
No, they bibbed. I mean, normally when they bib, it's because they know us. Normally,
Check.
What kind of car was it?
didn't just one that I heard. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh.
But I know Lays has just gone running down into the industrial, I think.
Oh.
Maybe that was somebody from the Maison
Could,
de Ombre.
could be coming to collect him, possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
Wasn't he gonna ride with Mufasa?
Rusty.
Hello.
You know, Laser called me useless, right?
Does he know you very well then?
He called me. Well, I guess I was holding on to a bunch of the wedding gifts. When one of the mangoes put a grenade in the fireplace and blew me up. So, like, what am I gonna do?
I just want to say your name. Is your name Lado? Is it?
No, it's Igloo.
Oh, it's Igloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I was there when I heard the boom. But I did see some of the security running around with a detonator for a plastic in their hand most of the night until they disappeared.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It had the wires on it, so you know that's not a Claymore one. It's now whether it was just for show that they were going to do something that didn't happen. Yeah, because they had it in their hand like this as they were walking around.
Yeah, that's very ominous.
Yeah, I'd be worried.
Well, for us, we'd get back.
Survivor in
We'd
the
get back
industrial
closer.
With orange backpack.
Say again. Sorry.
Oh, somebody's out here. Where are they?
Yeah, in the containers in the industrial.
Oh.
Went to the glass factory.
Hello, Laser.
So do you have enough food? No, do you need?
No.
Let's see. I've got 3 pieces here.
Oh. That
Take
would be
this.
amazing.
I think here they come. I think.
And then let me give you. Well, you probably wouldn't want the cat food, so I'll give you the lunch meat.
Yeah.
I have it for an emergency. Ah. Oh, God, it scared me. I have it for an emergency.
Cat food's good. Cat food. I'll legit-
Here, I got this other one. Let's see here. This one will probably give you a little bit more. I don't know. You might get a little bit more nutrition off of this. Here.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Or miss. However old. You sound like you're young, so I would say miss.
Oh, wait, I have a chicken steak too. Do you want a piece of chicken?
I think this
To
is
bring
great.
with
Thank
you?
you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
This is great.
Yeah, normally I have more food with me. I was giving a lot out today. There was a few hungry people that came through Moggy today.
Oh, I haven't been to Mogi in a long time.
Yeah, well, if you go through there, be careful. Because there's been, I don't know if it's more than one, but one for sure that's been sniping.
Oh,
I
Black
don't
Lord?
know if they're, no, because they usually will say something, you know. They don't just hide and
back,
show
guys.
themselves. So.
Oh,
but
welcome
no,
back.
It's not them.
Welcome back.
It's
Thank you,
somebody
sir.
that's
Sorry
just lurking around hiding and
Absolutely no problem at all.
sniping people. So just be careful if you go up there. Hopefully we'll figure out who it is. And
You
get the
got any
problem taken care
jalapenos?
of. Don't think so.
You know, I miss
That'd be good though.
jalapenos. Yeah.
I know, that'd be good. That'd be good. I like roasted peppers or
Anything I missed?
the jalapeno poppers. Those
you
are
needed
good.
to Mustafa.
Oh, yeah, with the cream cheese? Damn, I miss
Oh.
those.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah, those are
Not
good.
Mustafa.
I
Mufasa.
like those.
Jalapeno
Mufasa.
poppers and about
Sorry,
like
Mufasa,
6 cans
would you
of
like
beer.
anything?
Oh, baby.
Ah,
I couldn't drink the 6 cans of beer, but the jalapeno
Yeah, I'd highly
poppers-
recommend
course,
just giving it
would
a
you
run
like
round
box?
and seeing how it
Yeah.
goes because you're not tied to anybody.
Jalapeno
Um,
poppers and a margarita.
But when you
those are
start
good.
collecting stuff,
Margaritas or-
Stashes are good, but
Yeah,
people
or-
generally find them.
I drink them.
Or if you don't get back to that spot, you may not see it
I
again.
don't drink margaritas very often.
You know,
I like the
depending.
ones like, oh, what is it?
It's got to be
The-
accessible,
where you can make
invisible,
the strawberry
and
one?
not too far
Strawberry is
away.
like
Strawberry daiquiri?
You know, like in
yeah, those are good.
in
And so is
the middle of a field.
So is
isn't
the,
good. In the
what's
middle of
the
a
other one
set
that's,
of bushes in the middle of the
not a
field isn't good. It's got to be, you know, accessible where you
It's a
can't get
frozen
seen
drink.
going in or coming out.
No, it's a frozen drink.
And where
It's a
somebody,
lighter color. Oh, what is that? Had it for a while. They're good. Pina colada. Those are good too.
Yeah, I miss those, man. Oh.
Yeah. See, now that would be good. A pina colada and jalapeno poppers would be good.
You know what they call that when you drink drinks like Shirley Temple's? Well, Shirley Temple.
Oh, well, since I don't drink very much.
I'm back, boys. I'm
It
back.
only takes me a little tiny bit. I can't drink very much. I
Shut the
get
fuck up,
drunk.
Igloo. Igloo, shut up.
What about bagheads? We've had a bunch of bagheads up in Moggy.
Oh, you see that block? You see that
block?
block?
Bagheads as of yet.
Blocked.
I never know where you live. You're like the Scarlet Pimpernel. I wouldn't even know where to go.
Hey, you got through. Okay, you got me.
Mufasa.
Oh, you're back awake.
It's almost bedtime. Can we go now, pretty please?
Of course.
Yay! Okay, well, Mufasa, I probably won't see you till tomorrow. Are you going to be awake tomorrow?
I will. I'll
Alright.
see you up in Moggy tomorrow.
All
Where
right.
are you going, Mufasa?
And,
Have a safe trip.
I sent you a pigeon.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Thanks.
Mufasa, which way are you guys going?
Be safe. Where are you guys?
I'm not sure.
You guys are going with, aren't
Well,
you?
good luck, guys.
Because
Good
you guys got. Wait, Mufasa,
remember what happened to the
isn't
domestic
a couple woodsmen coming with you to the truck?
Yes.
We're giving the woodsman a spare.
Yeah, you said a couple woodsmen.
Oh, that's good of you guys.
That's-
That's good of you guys.
Well, we have two, and all it's doing is painting a big fucking
So,
picture on our back.
but yeah, Laser's gotta go, so it's
Yeah.
gotta be. But yeah,
We
you
can
guys
get-
gotta go with so you can get the truck.
Potentially, I'm just not sure who's going.
Well,
They need to go now, though, don't they?
well, I'm gonna run
Take care,
home.
everybody. I'm taking off.
What about Jack?
See you later.
Yeah.
Where's Gideon?
I'm not sure.
Where's Gideon?
Jack, did you jump and bring the truck back with Mufasa for an adventure?
Yeah, sorry. Alone? I cannot find my way.
No, Rusty's going with, aren't you?
Ah, okay, yeah, sure, I can come. Give me a second, I
Yeah.
will drop the sniper rifle.
Yeah, you can drive the truck, right?
I can drive, it's okay, but I cannot find the
Well,
way.
Gideon's pretty good at driving the truck.
He is. He's our best driver. He's
And I'm just
really
gonna-
good at it.
Yeah. Is he upstairs?
Oh.
Is he?
I'm not sure. Is Gideon, are you up there?
No,
Well-
would you be able to help? I mean, you drove the truck pretty well for me.
But yeah, because
Guys, I
I'm
can
just
drive
gonna
as
run
well.
home, and that
It's
way, you
just,
guys, there's room for all you guys.
Yeah, we can go. Oh, that's right, we can go.
Navigation.
Yeah, you might as well go with
Guys
them if
ready?
Gideon's
Yeah.
not there, Jack.
No,
So
what
he
I
is
need
not
you
riding
for
by
isn't the same
himself.
thing as what I need you for now.
Operation Certain Death. I hate these Aiders with
Monday.
four
Oh, so
people.
Where's
Next
Gideon?
Tuesday,
Is he having a little nap?
5 PM
Possibly.
Like 4,
Is,
3 PM
Jack,
EST.
is Gideon up there, is he?
Was he up there?
No, it's not here. He's not here.
Okay, because you didn't vote yes.
Well, I
you
wonder if
useless
he's up.
spanner.
He didn't leave anywhere, did he?
Don't know.
No, he said he was hungry. Last thing I heard him say that he was hungry, and he was getting something to eat.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
he went
Did
upstairs.
Jack, are you sure he's not sitting up there, laying somewhere up there in a tent
He's
or
not, I
something?
checked.
Yeah. We're good to.
What about the second floor? Did you check both floors?
Yeah, we.
Wait, Gideon. Wait, Gideon. Do you need someone to drive the truck?
No,
back?
we can drive
not
it.
Gideon,
We
sorry,
can.
Rusty.
Yeah, we can. No, we can drive it. That's fine. We're just trying to get people
You
to
know,
go
every
on
once
different
in a while
adventures.
I find that hat up in Mogi.
Is-
That's a cool
is-
hat.
Jack's coming
Yeah.
down, huh?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
If you ever find one, keep one spare for me and I'll go up and pick it up.
I'm sorry, were you
for Jack.
driving?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I
am,
will.
I love
I usually just stick them in our community shelters when I find them.
So
we
what we're
got
gonna do is we're gonna ride
a stick
to
shelter full of
Berenzino,
different kinds of hats. So,
cut west.
So,
but
guys,
yeah, I'll
and
hang on
then
to it for you,
driving
'cause I
wise,
run
it's not a
across them
problem. I
every
can
once
drive
in a
the truck
while.
actually.
And I
just
usually
before,
can
but
find. They're
I
usually
cannot
brand
find the way.
new,
That's why I was
never
like,
used
Ooh.
too when I find them.
That's all right.
Yeah.
This.
So yeah, I'll hang on to it for you. But I like your outfit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thank you so much.
we need to move it.
How does it?
I think you need
How
to
does
get
that
off first. We need to
gun-
move the.
How is that gun sideways like
Oh,
that?
okay.
Not. Is that attached to the vest or what?
It is. It's attached
The
to the vest,
pistol?
I'd rather sit in the front so I can get a
is that
gun out if we have
holster?
to.
It is.
Is that-
If we have to bail out.
Yeah.
So, and then it goes sideways when you attach it to the vest and steadies. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Rusty, I hope you know though, if you get
I
shot, I
think-
can't get out the car, so...
Well, that's the same as me. But if I can't get out the car with a gun,
All
Be
I'm saying,
safe,
Rusty,
guys.
is you better
Be
fucking
safe.
lock in.
Be safe.
Yep.
Laser, let them know I'm heading that direction, so
Is he?
don't shoot me. Yeah, just let
Is
Izzy
he
know I'm
is
heading
he
that
gonna
direction.
be there? Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
yeah, I don't like these cars.
Yes, what is
for-
it, Rusty? You may need to give me a hand at all, just like making sure I recount everything that happened today with Donny, if that's okay to Izzy.
Yeah,
And as
yeah.
well, if you
Which
need me
dir-
for that laser, let us know.
Okay,
Which
thank you,
direction
Milk.
Are you heading?
North.
Are you heading
Oh, no,
north?
no,
I
was
don't think
asking
we're
us
going to
and
get
shit.
there. I really don't.
I'm gonna go.
I don't think we're
gotta
going to get
home
here.
To Mogi, so.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, so guys, how long is it gonna take? This with like with this car going only?
If we don't run into no problems,
Maybe
maybe 20 minutes.
20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I would say about 20 minutes.
But well,
I-
we'll
I-
hold up. We'll
yeah,
hold
but-
our breath. We'll hold our breath because
Yeah.
I'm.
Of course.
All I'm gonna say, right, Mufasa, is the second that we start to enter Berezino, you're gonna not have to. You're not able to let go of the accelerator, okay? Because no, that's a very bad idea, sort of thing.
All right. So when we get halfway into Berenzino, we gotta make a. Where is that? What's that road?
I can guide you because I mean
You
I
got me?
live in
Okay, good,
Nebraska.
good.
Guys,
All
I will
right,
be
so you're
in my
guide.
head for a second, okay?
Okay,
Alright.
Jack. He's not doing much anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these cars with 4 people in it. I got to be honest. Because you, like you say, you
Make it there
can.
in one piece.
Yeah, you can't get out the back, so pretty much.
I normally drive the Gunter if I have a choice.
Yeah,
That's because I can drift around at 150.
Well, these are good for 2 people, you know, but because you can't get out, and I think that's what we've been caught by this before. I'm not a fan of 4 people in a car in one of these.
Yeah.
Well, I've got nothing to lose,
Especially this
so
car.
I'm fine with it. But I would
Oh,
feel
yeah,
bad
yeah, you're fine.
if any of you guys,
It's
especially if Jack got stuck, that'd be pretty bad.
it's the risk of going out in a car, but so
Risk reward.
I think
Yeah.
these are the apartments here we need to be careful of. Because I think is that where you think you got shot from potentially?
Yep, those apartments.
Well, please, please,
Yep, so
please,
Mufasa,
please,
just bolt
please,
it,
please,
bolt it,
please,
Mufasa.
please. I'm not letting go of my. I'm not letting go of the gas. I'm not.
This is why you need a gun to move faster. You should be able to go 200,000 kilometers an hour.
Listen, I didn't put on my police hat. That's why.
Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police.
Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo,
Wait, I'm gonna shout.
Dead infected.
Be-doo,
Dead
be-doo.
infected.
Oh.
Be careful, there are blockades in the middle of Electro.
Yeah.
Well, there's an alive one, so that's a good sign.
Straight past here, right?
Yep, straight.
Expertly done.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
We
Everything's
norm-
fine. Everything's fine.
We normally cut through the industrial to avoid that a little bit. But again, I think we've been ambushed
Well,
both
I mean,
places.
what is it? I tend to get shot at on the road, Rusty, so I just sort of take the train tracks. I just become a train, really, and from the Woodsman embassy all the way to here, I just follow the train tracks.
Speaking of train, there's a train spawn just outside of here. I can see it. I think.
Okay, well, places to be and people to see, Mufasa.
Never mind. Never mind. It was just the industrial over to the right. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Is the car okay? Is it breaking?
Yeah, it's just the shift.
Oh,
oh, someone's there. Bye bye.
I think that was
come
Misha.
back, go to
I seen that guy.
Woodsman.
You think it's who?
I think
I
that
hope you
was
don't mind,
Misha.
Dusty. I just shouted go to Woodsman.
What, Misha?
His name is Misha. I think he...
Firefly Misha.
No, I don't think so, because he was in Moggy maybe about an hour ago and he was starving. And he had the same exact outfit on, with the crossbow on his back. And he said his name was Misha.
Well, how has he gone from Mogalefka to Electro with the same stuff on? Not how, but why?
Maybe it's his look.
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Milk has a interesting look.
Very white.
I mean, he's literally milk.
Dead infected in the middle of the road. Or it might be player. A survivor, sorry. A survivor.
You think it's a safe place? Could I borrow his skull? No, it's fine, Mufasa. Just drive. There's plenty of base to give to Mr. Bones. I mean, what is it, Rusty? If what Gideon said is true, then I think I'm gonna have to make sure I'm feeding Mr. Bones well.
Drop loot. I think a police
on the
event was.
road, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
police event was just here probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking Sherlock Holmes.
Well, you sort of get used to, like where you live, you'll know where certain things are.
Well, all I see is your fat head.
Well, you guys are two clocks in a pair, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, two clocks.
Two ticking clock clocks.
Just waiting to set off an alarm.
Oh, I got an alarm. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo.
Not quite the same
What's
alarm.
going on here?
Rusty crashed and almost killed us all.
Did we get shot?
Nope.
No, not yet.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, that's
There was
a
some
good
random
start.
crackhead on the side of the road, but we sort of just drove past him, and then there was like a dead crackhead on the floor, but we just drove over him.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's a
Another one?
IJ
Careful when
inventory
driving through
office.
Kamishovo.
Dead something? Dead something?
That was infected, I think, the way they fell. Oh,
I think
infected
he
in
was
the
doing
road.
the sleeping muscle. Yeah, was it Kamishovo's like Cannibal City?
God damn it. Driving a car in this game, in this lens, is crazy.
Ever since I think more people crash now because the cars are easier to drive, they're faster. Apart from the truck, which is always Operation Certain Death. But cars, I think, because they're a lot smooth, they still can have their moments, but because they're a lot smoother, I think people drive faster than they would do normally, and that's how they have the accidents most of the time.
How am I going to do this? Let's just go around.
Slowly. No, you're going to end up in a river.
Oh, yes. The other side.
Please, yeah.
I think if you drove that fast enough, you'd be all right. Be at one with
maybe
the
it's
environment.
frozen. I don't know. How
I don't
dare
think it's
you?
frozen.
So we're gonna just follow the coast and then go up to east.
Something on the
or
ground.
what?
There's a gun. There was a pistol on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah, saw that.
Just for my curiosity, like, what is the operating strategy when you get shot at in the car? Do you drive or do you try to get off?
What I do is I tend to pull the if I'm in my gun tower, I will pull the handbrake to sort of try and turn it, and then I'll have two people get out on the back seat, and then me and the passenger will try and run them over. is the normal operation I do. But in this car, the 2 people in the back seat are completely fucked.
Yeah.
And there's like a 15 business day waiting process to leave the car, unfortunately, Jack.
Hey, this is the beginning of Baron's, you know.
And because you can't
Okay.
you can't flip the seat, can you, from the back?
We can
Yes,
flip
you
the
can.
seat, just
Yes,
you
you can.
can't
Yes,
be
you
in
can.
it.
Yeah.
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 If something
Okay,
happens, you just go cover. I
Mufasa,
will
take
get out.
a left.
Take a left? When?
Now, through the fucking fields.
Now?
That is the instructions. See,
You
I
want me to
tend
go now?
to drive.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, I don't use the roads. I don't use roads. I just use them 'cause it's faster.
Mm.
You can go more than 4 miles an hour. Oh,
Sorry,
my
I'm
God, Mufasa.
lagging.
And I like left a bit more.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on, I'm...
Okay, do you just want to follow the roads? Would that be easier?
I know in
Oh,
the
no,
tr-
no,
I know
just
in the
don't wanna hit the
truck.
trees.
I know in the truck you have to. They're horrendous. I hate them. I hate
Okay,
it.
so you want me to go down this road?
Okay, follow. Yeah. Go down this road, Mufasa.
Oh my god, whatever's going on in my eyes, it's making me rubber.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
That's the
Yeah,
same
it's
for
making
us.
me
Yeah.
Not. Okay.
Would you like someone else to step in, Mufasa? I mean, I know the way if you trust me. And I'm a very good driver. Take a
Are
left,
you
take a left,
not?
take a
Are
left,
you-
take a left, take a left.
Left, take a left.
More left, more left. There's a road all the way on the left.
Yeah. Just
Whoa.
where that fence is there. That fence.
Pretty much, you see that crane just in front of us and a little bit to the right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
God.
Operation Mufasa, head to the crane. What were you saying, Mufasa?
We're just bouncing
Before?
backwards and forwards. So
It's bouncing. Yeah, I there's nothing I can do about what's going on.
yeah.
Just
Just have to give us plenty of time because we're, like I say, we're bouncing backwards and forwards.
yeah,
It's
that's
not.
why I'm not going too fast.
It's
'cause-
not smooth
Well, on
at
my
all.
eyeballs, everything's fine. Take a left, take a left.
Left. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so scared, Jack. I'm so scared.
If I could get out, I could help with our problems, but you know.
What, by coasting me and Mufasa and getting in and driving the car yourself?
Don't give him any ideas.
I have the same R12, so it's itching already again for some crackheads.
Bit of Berenzino cock there, I can hear.
Okay, take a right, take a right.
Take a right?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, right here?
Just, yeah. And then just squeeze in between. Oh yes, Mufasa, you have it, sunshine. You are the shit. Rusty, what's that right in front of you?
Crackhead, and infected.
Okay, now sort of take like a right. Sorry, I meant left. I meant left. Just stop that hill a little bit on your left. There's a road that you'll find.
Ah, here we go.
Ta-da! And now take the road right. And then it's a straight line to double.
Oh, no more turns anymore?
Yeah, that's not so bad. We got through the bad areas. I mean...
Well, we still have to get through the Robka first.
Rusty, can you remember the way on the way back?
No.
I wouldn't. To take this way on the way back, you would have to be very, very unclever.
The trouble is with the truck, I don't know how often you've driven trucks, they are horrendous on anything other than a road.
Yes, I know.
And even then they're horrendous
you
on
can
the
still
roads.
take the roads, just don't take the coastal main roads, please, Rusty.
So how do we get back then?
Oh my god.
Mufasa.
Yeah. I'm totally frozen.
Rusty, please, can you get out?
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
My door's just opened.
Yes, I know, I opened it.
Oh.
Okay, we are just sitting ducks. Ah.
Are you still here, Mufasa? Do you want me to get out?
Just... Yeah, let's drive, because I don't know what the fuck's going on with my... I'm...
We don't all
I
need to
don't
get
know
out.
what Oh my god, I'm gonna get in the back seat.
Okay, right. Well, Jack, get in. Yeah, get in the back, and then just like. Hello, Princess. Would you like a ride?
Yeah, I weren't really sure what was going on then. People all just started getting out.
Well, I was getting in the driver's seat.
I think Mufasa, I'm spacing out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe to you what I'm seeing.
Yeah. No, I was similar.
A little bit of mushroom before.
Yeah. That's because he's such a fun guy.
Can you kill a bear with a car?
Possibly, yeah.
You can't get hurt inside it, so it's just a matter
Yeah,
of
I'm
your
pretty
patience.
sure you can run over.
Oh man, it's one of these things. When the weather is better, I will go for a bear hunting actually.
Hello, my friends.
Dimitri, what's up?
Hello,
What's up,
hello.
my friend? How are you, huh?
Hey, there you. What's up, you little bastard? How have you been, man?
I'm good, my friend. How are you?
I'm fine. Where have you
Who are
been?
these
What
Oh,
have you
Bucky,
been up
thank
to
you for the
anyway?
sticker.
These are Woodsmen and Mufasa.
Woodsman
Up in hand.
and Mufasa. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
This is Dimitri.
nice to meet
He's
you.
Dimitri.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I have just...
If everyone could clear the back of the car. Okay, one.
Fucked up.
Well, the crackhead hut ended up turning me into a crackhead. Anyway. Mufasa, are you good to stay for a bit, or do you want your car back and you can just go?
Yeah, I'm good to stay.
Okay.
I'm good.
Dimitri, grab some wood, please.
The other day when I was here and we talked, remember what I talked about? Did you guys happen to pick up any of the weapons that were left? I think Dan might have mentioned that there was an AK and a Winchester here for me.
Access to the big bar, but I mean I can find out when Izzy wakes up.
Yeah, no. If
Was
you
it
can't,
Rusty?
if you can't find out.
Could you get in there, please? I'll close it behind you.
Now locked in the shed with me.
So you're locked in the shed with me.
And it's clock. Thank you, Dimitri.
Dimitri?
Look at me, the crackhead's the one letting everyone in. Hey, that's a funny sign. Okay, welcome to the barn.
Thank you.
I knew I was gonna step on that.
Don't get cut, Mufasa. Oh shit, wrong.
No,
wait,
yeah, just...
Should I lock Mufasa out? Just let me know
Oh, I
when it's
got a
safe to
clean
open the
headshot
door.
right here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Ta-da.
What you thinking?
I think the roads are going to have to be the better option. It's just...
Yeah, it has to be because of the truck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, we're at the farm, I think. That's where it is in Dubrovka. That's where the farm is. So I think it's south, then east, and then just follow that road all the way in, well, basically into town.
Coastal road, right?
It's got, yeah, I mean, we might be able to cut across the fields, but the trouble is if you see a fence or a ditch, you know,
yeah,
that you're not
there's no way a
expecting.
truck's going through that.
So I think, yeah, once we get on the coast, it's going to be still dangerous, but not as trying to navigate. And then if we get as far as Electro, where that train track is, we go left and we go through the industrial past Ash's old place.
Oh yes.
And then you come up,
glass house.
And you come up by the glass factory. Past the glass factory and by the gas station.
Factory.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Who is
Hello.
that?
Rick is here.
Who's Rick?
Rick.
Rick, mate.
Yeah. So I met Mario at the coast and helped him get about halfway here.
Ah, yes, Rick.
Yes.
Holy
Yes,
fuck.
yes.
This is that Rick.
Who's, what's your name?
So he might have turned over a new leaf, you know, as in, because he did say he was trying to leave that other group behind, but I've got my suspicions. I could be wrong, and I don't like... but every time we saw him, I'm not gonna. I don't do KOS, but every time we saw him,
Yes. Ricky.
we got attacked.
Hey, boy. Rick.
Yes, where are you at?
The voice is exactly the same.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yep. I recognise the voice.
So,
and
Rick, he tells me to a bon croissant? See? Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yes, what is it, Rick?
Hey, everybody.
These are the Woodsmen here. These two of the
Yeah, I've met
Captain
them.
America flags, they are the Woodsmen. And then there's Mufasa of the Helping Hands, and then there's Dimitri of Dimitri.
But again, he could have turned over a new leaf, and I think
Yeah,
he was trying to. So I'll play along. I'll play along.
Dimitri, you want vodka bottle? It is your thing. You little fuck.
Boston, nice to see you again.
Dimitri, wrong one. Nah, Dimitri.
See you too? How you doing?
Well, I'm doing good. How are you?
Do I need to shove it up your ass for you to figure it out?
Be better, but good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I like
But how-
that. I like how you choked that chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just waiting on them to get done. Hey. No, it's not. It's not letting me.
Because you have a cock in your hand.
Yeah, I got my cock in my hand. Hang on one second. Let me get rid of it.
Strangling it.
I mean, yeah, he did say he was trying to make a, but he was again, I'm 99% certain that he was part of the family that was harassing us, and I think he said to us he didn't like the way they were doing stuff, so he's left them. But I still have my reservations. Again, I give everybody a fair crack, and it is difficult.
Jack, do you have any more of that fish? What? What? Oh, ooh. Oh, shiny. For more?
So Rusty, if you already have an idea more or less where are we driving, I say we hit the road before it gets too dark.
But what is it? Izzy's just waking up now, so
yeah, no problem.
She's like having some issues waking up.
No problem.
Like she was awake and she was here for about 20 minutes. Like she was here for about 20 minutes, and then like she was forced back asleep, and now she can't wake up again.
No, this is a community server. Yeah, this is a community server.
Do you have anything I can have? I have 3 pieces of fish and half a bandage.
What do you want?
A gun.
A gun.
Well, Jack gave me a gun, but then I lost it.
But in fairness, they've took him in, so
no, I'm not asking for a spare gun.
As far as I'm concerned, he's a new survivor. As far as I'm concerned, until he proves me otherwise.
If you have a gun for me, I'm saying I want a gun.
And as long as he plays the game, I'll play the game. But yeah, he was definitely part of a group of 3 or 4.
What am I supposed
that
to
were
do
throwing grenades in? 100%.
Car 98.
And changing his name.
Outside on the floor.
No, it's fine. I know there's like good guns in there. I just need to wait for Izzy.
Why don't we go and loot together, huh?
No. No, not yet, Dimitri. I don't have very long until I need to go to sleep, so I kind of want to get this like out the way, sort of thing. Not like I'm rushing you guys, but I don't have dilly-dallying in the proper time. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wow.
I don't think you like to know as an answer.
Oh, what of them?
They disappeared.
Yeah, that can be quite catching with some people. They should just pop back in again.
Okay,
yeah, but
I just passed out, I guess. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mufasa should appear. I'm going to summon him. Mufasa. Oh, no, not yet. No, yeah, but this was after the trial. This was after that.
The joint, maybe he'll come. Mufasa.
Yeah,
Mufasa,
yeah. Call him, and he will come. Mufasa and Marihuana stick.
Mufasa, it's almost 420. Come.
Yeah, Heathen Herb. Yeah, but that was after that. They went through all that palaver and they done exactly the same thing. But again, like I say, you might realise that if you play the game, there he is. There we summoned you with a Marihuana stick.
Yeah, now you deserve it. Hey, is it the same backpack you have with me? This?
Sorry about that. I had to take a quick little sleep, and then now I'm back.
Yeah, it happened to a couple of people. Yeah, it happened to a couple of people.
Oh, okay. I was so scared. I'm like, oh.
You wanna give me the green one and you take this one?
But again, as long as we play the game, it's fine. It's fine. But it's just, it was extremely suspicious the first time, and the second time, and the third time. But we just want people to enjoy it, you know, and that's all that really matters is enjoyment.
It's just a matter of grip. There's one more fish, by the way, there. Yeah, I think the green one looks better.
Hey, anybody here need a cassette player?
No, I don't think so. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, what was your name?
Rick.
Oh, nice to meet you, Rick.
Nice to meet you. What was your name?
It's Jack.
Jack?
Jack. I'm sorry, I couldn't recognize the armband. Because our friend got costed, so that's why he didn't have the armband. Now I understand.
Yeah. This is our armband, Jack.
Oh, okay.
And then the big boys, they wear 2 armbands, but because I did something stupid, which isn't my fault, and because Rick, I don't even know who the fuck Rick is, but he's just here now. I mean that with no offense, Rick, but I have no clue.
No, take it.
Dance moves.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I do.
Congrats, man.
Yeah. Izzy let me
behave yourself, Dimitri.
Russian hard base then, you know.
Any usuals. Yeah, so Izzy's let me stay around the town, and the armband is for protection against spam, because they informed me that anybody that doesn't have an orange armband is on site, pretty much.
Yep.
So that's what.
Oh yeah, that's
Hello.
Is he recruiting you?
Yes, in a sense.
In a sense, yes.
Yes.
Shit. Goes with my mustache. Ooh, like the beard.
Been growing.
Did you come to the embassy before? Because I think your voice is kind of familiar with me.
Yes, I came by the embassy when I think when I first got sent back to the coast. I was looking for the Saints of Sklisky, if anybody, if any of them survived the last storm.
Yeah.
And the island people.
And I think.
Oh yeah, where are they?
They did not.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well done, Jack. Well done.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Escalia is he? Escalia is he? Are you awake yet? You should be awake. You just said I'm awake in my dreams. But where is she? Jack, anyone can do that. That's not an achievement. What's this? Oh,
damn!
Back to back. Oh, triple. Oh, and then you hit him with the. And then once you do that, Sniff. Mmm, yeah.
I hear some people laughing.
Ilya, is he?
Oui, bonjour. I slept
Oh.
outside.
Oh, Igloo, thank you so much.
Your
Grab a
favorite
couple of
lion?
beers.
I think the door is gonna open that way, guys.
Is it your favorite lion?
No, the doorway is
Is
this
it,
way.
is it Mufasa?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, are you here for another steak?
Possibly without the fingers in the mouth.
Ah, dommage. Okay, maybe next time.
Okay. I was also here to maybe see, because I asked this fine gentleman here, but he has no idea if they were left here or.
Oh yes,
Oh,
the
but
guns,
Tundra-
the War Boys toys.
Yes. The War Boys
Oh.
toys that was here the other day.
Yeah, very
Oh,
kind,
if
Igloo.
you-
Thank you very, very much.
Mufasa,
Bonjour.
I traded
Oh,
out. I
wow.
traded out your
Lots of
Tundra
people
for a
here.
Savannah, and then I lost the
Hello,
Tundra.
Izzy.
But you can have the
Well,
Savannah instead.
congratulations
Is that
on your
okay?
marriage.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's fine.
So much
And
people.
Do you have a
Okay.
scope with it?
Stella probably took the rest or something. It should do. I don't know. I presume so.
Okay, I'm going to say hello to everyone individually because I don't know. So Mufasa, first and foremost, remember who you are. Thank you. Thank you.
That was awesome.
I was practicing that for when I see you.
It was really
Is
good.
it
It was really good. The,
incroyable,
the deep
incroyable?
voice was
Yeah. I'm gonna practice. Is going to get it better. Yes. The war boy, the war toy, died in there the other day.
yes.
He was a
very
was a
bad,
bit-
naughty.
bad boy. Bad boy. He was beating up Estella, but I think
No,
Estella
no.
wanted it.
She
No.
was beating him, chasing him around, whacking him.
Oh, how
You seem like you know a lot about this, don't you, Mufasa?
Okay. Also, I want to say, we did see some things like that, and like that, and like your hat.
Oh,
and his
did you see some things like
backpack.
this? Like maybe a bandana maybe?
Yes, we did see that.
Yeah.
And a
Well,
top
it
hat.
was top hat. It was the armband. We thought that the war toy ate you.
He possibly did, and he took over my mind as they put on that
He
helmet.
consumed his
You know,
soul,
I-
I think.
I see what's happening.
But,
okay.
Which is why he
Are
has
you
the first
okay?
armband on.
They took me on a little, ride along, if you will, because I sort of helped them out with some information, and
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You have to be careful who you say that to. You know, there's bitches around these lands that they know you talk to dark as midnight that they will fuck you up. You see?
You know what I think about them? Fucking bring it on, because
Yeah,
I've been
right?
accused of so many things. Working with them, I would say that's a far stretch.
Sorry to interrupt you, Mufasa, but I think the Woodsmen, I think
Yes.
they're here for something.
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, so
Right,
the
remember what we said
Woodsmen
at the
are
wedding?
here. I see Rick is here. Hello, Rick. I see that
Hello,
must
Izzy.
be my This must be my Dimitri. Always look so
Привет, my
dapper.
comrade. How are you?
Oh my God! He look. You hear his deep Russian voice? It sounds so scary, but he's good. He's good boy.
Yes, I am good man.
Actually, it's quite a
He's
nice
sexy,
voice.
eh?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I
Dimitri,
know.
it's
That's what I
amazing.
say to everybody. Yes. So we were talking
Fuck off.
about at the wedding. You see, I heard one of you crying, Lucille. No, Lucille. We saw your
Yep.
truck full of fish.
That was Gideon,
Go
yeah.
down the hill. Oh my God, we were so sad. But you see, because you guys have brought some fish over to the wedding, I thought it was just like us. We should just offer you a truck. You see, because we don't have much use of it. So
Oh.
if Gideon wanted Lucille back, it could be like Lucille 2.0.
Definitely. Yeah, he's still distraught, and he broke his leg as well.
Oh my goodness, my.
He fell off
Yes,
the.
he may have fell off the cliff.
He
of the
fell
ice
off the
quite.
cliff.
Oh my God, because of the car.
He
and the
was.
truck.
I think he had tears in his eyes when he was trying to take one last look, and he got too close to the edge, and we managed to hobble back to the coast from Starry Yar, so all is okay.
My goodness. Well, I'm happy he is okay, but yes, hopefully this other truck, he will be happy, you know, and it will make him feel better.
Yeah, and it helps us. That really helps us out because we normally just do fish deliveries where, I think we've got one at the Overlook at some point, probably other ones. If you need anything like that, let us know and we'll make our way up here as long as we've still got a truck. If not, it might just have to be backpacks and running.
Paper?
A la ped.
Oh, that is so nice. So you guys do like fish delivery?
Mm-hmm. Well, it all depends what's going on the coast, but we, when things are as settled as they can be, we tend to go up and down the coast to where people wake up in something like Kamashovo, Eletro, Solnici, and we'll stop at like relevant points and try and intercept anybody that needs a bit of a help. We haven't done it this season because it's been a bit frantic on the coast. But yeah, previous times, I think, and Mufasa was involved. They'll try, everybody that provides something, we try and fill a truck up and then go to places that haven't got it, like blood drives. But it all depends how long we have the truck for, because they tend not to last long.
I understand that.
Yeah, I think they either get stolen, we get shot out of them, but it's always a risk. I mean, we might not even get back in this. But if you don't have it and use it, it's a waste, so we take that risk.
Yeah, well, we have more than one, so I mean, you're welcome to take it.
What can we give you for it? What would you like?
I just said bullets, but that was sort of more like a rough sketch, really, is he?
Yeah, I mean,
it's really difficult for us to get some bullets in the coast,
Gideon suggested a 4-dial as to supplement some of the bullets, if that's acceptable.
Yeah, I think a 4-dial is definitely. I think one 4-dial would be enough. Like if you have an extra. Okay. Honestly, like I think you guys do so good with the truck that, I'm not even. Like I was going to offer it.
And to be fair,
you guys...
the amount of fish I stole from Jack probably is about worth a truck.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rush, Here we do lots of trading with lots of different group, and we go by like a feel, We give you something when we have it. When you have something that you don't need, you give us. Like it doesn't need to be all like keep tabs and like.
Yeah,
what I mean.
It's similar to us. I mean, we don't trade as such. If we've got it. If we've got it and you need it, you can have it, because what goes around comes around most of the time.
Exactly.
And it's we never know when they're going to need help, we're going to need help off them. And it's all that mutual support when you can.
What kind of bullets do you guys need? Because I may be able to help you out.
Oh well, we're getting low a bit on everything. I think, I would have to check at the back. Oh, actually,
Because I do have. From what I can remember, I got some Mosin rounds, I got some shotgun rounds, I got 45, I got...
spicy.
I told you someone had it.
Ooh. Yeah, so we're
what
right
is
now...
it? Sorry to interrupt, but at some point, I think me, and then you, Steve, and Jack, I mean, you're both with, I think we need to have a chat in the back of the barn at some point.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, what is the plan for tonight, guys? Are you guys in a hurry to go back?
Not in a...
We can maybe have a little...
We'll have a little chat. I think that's, we can... that'll be what... I mean, that's the least we can do. We're not...
Yeah, of course. And then you guys want to live with the truck tonight, yes?
If it's possible, that'd be great if we can get it. If we can get it back, but again, you'll get a $4 regardless whether we get back or not. It's.
Oh well, like I said, don't worry too much about it. But yeah, when you can, and you have extra, then you can come by. We do, Laser. We'll need to make other shelters to transfer some of the stuff because we picked up a lot of stuff yesterday, and I just kind of put it in the truck. I don't know if we can start working on that.
Did we get our stuff back yesterday?
No. I just got a shit ton of batteries. Huh? Okay, so I don't know. Did you tell them what happened yesterday?
No. We went on a crackhead hunt and we ended up getting hunted.
Yeah,
And
so-
I said, Izzy, I said, open the door and then stand back, and I will push him with the baby AK. Izzy
And
opens
then-
the door and just stands there with a taser and misses.
I open the door, I see him, and I try to tase him, and then he did not go down, and then he.
Which was not my instruction.
Well, you could still shoot him at the back, you know, like, and then someone closed the door and ran away like a little bitch. I don't know who it was, but someone ran away.
It was medium tone.
Ah.
Milk told me at the what's it called? The thing where those people live. That the medium tone just hid in the shed for like an hour.
That's okay, because, you know, we were 5 of us, and this fucking crackhead, he got 4 of us sent to the doctor. Huh?
Yes, because the instructions weren't comprehensible. And also Mario's completely useless with a gun.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
getting
have
distracted.
you know.
I'm getting
I'll have-
distracted. Back on track.
Yeah,
Back on track.
I'll have you know that Mario used to fight like this all the time. He's a professional. And there's some unclear things that happen. But I think it all comes down to, you know, one person is camping a house, and we're all outside. It's really hard to, you know, we don't have grenades or anything. So you can't really, like... I thought I was going to open the door, and then he shot me, and someone was going to shoot him, you know?
Yeah.
And I was getting shot. I took the... Oh. Be good, boys, laser. I took the shot, you know? I said, I'm ready to go to the doctor, you know?
Yeah.
But those little bitches at the back behind me, they all hid.
No, we pushed in through the back of the house, me and Mario.
Well,
But while
anyways.
you and Medium Tone were at the front door, we were at the back.
No, you were right beside me when I opened the door. Anyways, it's all to say that I have balls, even if I'm a woman, because I opened the door first and I came in with my taser. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. But then he got me a little bit, just a little bit though, not a lot.
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get there.
Well, I'm
going
leading
for
the
a
next one. So...
Non-lethal. That's what it's non-lethal. I like that. Taser.
Oh yes. Izzy, speaking of the crackhead hunt, can I invite the Woodsmen if they want to come?
No,
Of course, anyone.
Nah, we're good, thank you. We don't.
Take off the armband.
No, we don't do that. We don't.
Just
no.
Don't pressure people into
Nah,
doing things they do not want to.
No, it's.
Bad boy.
I understand they
that's
can
how
be a
you
menace.
Keep waking up as a crackhead.
Yeah.
That's how you keep waking up.
But
there.
the way, I mean, we all know there's a difference between crackheads and crackheads, but that next crackhead could be the leader of a group in 6 months' time. You never know. You never know who they are when they come. I understand, but there's different levels of crackhead. You know, we all know that. But we try not to judge because you never know. And I've seen
we only take the most crackhead.
Yeah, we don't. I'll tell you. I'll explain you how the hunt goes so you understand, because it is not just any level. We take it the baddest of the baddest. You see, we have a live bait. Me, I was a live bait. I know. And I dress like a little crackhead, just like him, like what he looks like right now. And I go in, and I talk to them, and I say, hey, hello. Or no, I pretend it's not me. It's like, bonjour, yes, I found, you won't believe I found a box of nail under someone's body. And then I go my back like this, and I like, oh my God, it was so good. And I do something, and then as soon as the crackhead punch me or try to shoot me, then we get him. So only the aggressive one.
I see.
Yeah, we don't do non-aggressive.
That sounds like
we don't.
entrapment to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Hold on. Wait. Let me put on my detective hat. Wait.
Yeah, go do that. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think?
That sounds like entrapment. So, in my books, you know, if you tell, you know, say somebody you have something you don't have, and then you're expecting them to turn on you, that's kind of like setting it up, you know?
Well,
we need to find people's true colors. Like Rusty's true colors are fucking red, white, and blue.
My question is, when you wake up from the coast, and then someone tell you they have a box of nail, would you try to kill them? That's the question.
Yes.
I would give them another box.
No.
There
I would
you
give
go.
them 3
Exactly.
boxes. It's like
Exactly.
I would give them 4 boxes.
So is it really entrapment when the person is willing to kill you for a box of nails? I do not think so. That's in them.
Yeah, but
no,
it is because you don't know that they're willing to kill you until they kill you, try to kill you. So you
Yeah,
don't know what their mindset is up until that point. So it's still a trap. It's still a trap.
Yeah, but when
Yeah,
they,
no
that's
buts.
when I don't understand. But we do wait for them to be aggressive. Don't do anything before that.
I'm just busting your balls.
Oh, okay, but I wasn't sure because it. I was like, oh man, well, weren't you wearing a war boy suit yesterday?
Listen, no one's gonna talk about that. I wasn't wearing the cop hat.
That's true. You did. I got to take that off. Oh, okay, now you're good.
See?
Oh,
There you go.
he's back to normal. Remember
Back
who
to
you
normal.
are.
Remember who you are.
Anyways,
Okay, sorry,
I mean, we do it to protect the coast. We do it to diminish a crackhead behavior on the coast, you know, make it safer. People will be a little more wary of being a bad boys on the coast, you see. They'll know that there's people lurking and maybe air quote trap you into, you know.
Well, we did exactly the same thing a couple of days ago. We always watch at the well to make sure nothing's going on, and we saw I would say a freshie to a certain extent was running around shooting infected quite openly, which is normally a little bit unusual. And then a guy that had just stopped by the embassy was at the well, and the next thing I saw was the guy starting to run around and try and shoot him. So we lit him up from the embassy. Similar sort of thing, but the guy was we keep an eye out for things, and he drew on him straight away and was running trying to shoot him. So we put him down. We don't we try not to tolerate anything like that. That was completely unprovoked. I was watching that he was at the well and the other guy come running around. He saw what he thought was an easy target.
Exactly. Or maybe, you know, so it doesn't seem too like an entrapment. I could just run with them, not even say anything. Just be me, you know? And then we see if they become aggressive, you know? So the line is not as, like, clear, you see? Yeah. But anyways, we do it to protect the coast, you know, no bad intention. Just, you know, the crackheads, they need to fucking, you know, be taught a lesson.
Absolutely.
I also think when I lead the hunt, I want to put them down, but not to kill them. And then I want to rehab them. I like to rehab like a bad boys, you know, become good.
Well, they might realise that if they embrace the lands, they can have a far better time. That's what they need. They need to get the old ways out of their heads, you know.
Exactly.
Some you can't save, unfortunately.
All they need sometimes is a mentor and a counselor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we were having a rough time yesterday. We all came back from the coast. Still haven't changed my shoes yet. Yeah. Freshy shoes. So shall we have our talk now, and then we can get this truck ready for you?
Perfect.
Do you want to do it there? Or in the second barn?
Yeah, we'll go to the concrete barn.
Okay. Now, Ricky, you're gonna act as the big boy here, okay?
Can I escape for 5 minutes? I'm getting very bored in here.
No, Dimitri. You're trapped.
Oh, what the fuck?
Not this place.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Mufasa, for this extremely nice. Thank you.
Are you having fun, Jack?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did not get your name. So you're Jack.
Yeah, my name is Jack. I'm the new member in the Woodsmen.
Oh.
Somehow they let
congratulations.
people
And I'm
and what about you?
And I'm Rusty P, Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty P. Nice to meet you, Rusty P.
Jack.
Yes. Let's go.
Tu parles beaucoup, Izzy.
We'll be back. Quoi, tu parles beaucoup? Toi, t'es comme un addict. Toi, t'es comme un addict à la drogue. Comme ceux qui vont sur le bord de l'eau.
Oh, yeah. I mean, again, like I say, I don't. As long as I enjoy it, that's the main thing. But
I said tu parles beaucoup.
and that's all. You know, I don't hold grudges, but I'm a bit wary because of what happened.
Oh.
Okay.
I know you're in the process of building, but you know you can wriggle through these windows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
From the outside?
Yeah. I tried yesterday. I was like, oh shoot, we can jump through these.
And you could, if somebody's
Oh,
there.
is that how?
Yeah.
Is that how Harvey did it?
I think so. I think here.
Yes. Doubles. Yes.
Yeah. So a door here, and then after that we'll start working on these walls.
I think a frame is enough. I think a frame initially, and then that just stops them. Top frames.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, so
I think we'll just build a door there for now, and then eventually we'll do the frames.
See what I mean about tu parles beaucoup?
Toi, tu parles beaucoup. Okay, go. Dis qu'est-ce que t'as à dire.
Finally, my turn now.
Yes.
That's all you have to say. So, we were at the I was at the Woodsman. I was just chatting away to Rusty because I don't know when to shut up, and Jack wouldn't stop giving me fish because I'm a hungry bastard and I kept on needing it. And then what was his name? Goody? Dougie?
Dougie.
Donnie?
Donnie. It was Donnie.
Donnie the Firefly.
From the
You know
Fireflies.
Donnie the Firefly? Yes.
I know Donnie.
Yes. And,
I'm just doing this in
came
case there's
in.
people outside.
Well, no, they'll see your head first and they'll shoot it first. I'm like that.
Okay, so he came in, Donnie, the Firefly. Yes, motherfucker.
Yes.
Did he give us my fucking gun back? Thieves?
No. I mentioned that. I said, I said the refuge come and they have a little chat in the house, but when the Fireflies come, they chat. They point the gun at us. And I told him to guess which one was the refuge and which one was the Fireflies, and he actually got it the wrong way round.
Did you guys hear about the story of the Fireflies that came here?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, Rusty was there.
And one thing I will say is, obviously Donnie, like I say, he's relatively new, and I know he represents, but I generally don't think he speaks fully on behalf of them. If you know, I just don't think he's got the weight behind his words. So that's why I suggested, obviously, if people are going to have a chat, it's got to be the grown-ups, as I call it. No disrespect, but he was very keen, wasn't he? But I think some of the other people may word things differently, potentially.
That's true. And
See, Izzy, this is why I bring Rusty with me. Gideon would still just be crying about the truck.
Okay, so tell me, Donnie, what did he say when he saw you?
Me?
Yeah, he saw you.
Oh,
Donnie,
yes. Yes. So he started talking to Milk and whatever, and then Donnie asked the Milk, he said, did you know that Dan was security at the wedding? Do you know anyone who went there? And then Milk said, yes, I know someone who went there. He's right here. Say hi, Laser. And I'm just, oh my God, Milk.
So why did Donnie know that Dan was security? I guess someone blew.
Well,
they do it.
Yes,
They are quite good
obvious.
they are quite good at intelligence. I'll give them that. For speaking to people, not always the truth, but for finding out information, they're very good at that.
Also,
they also
all,
assume
Izzy,
things,
right?
so they might just have assumed it.
Yes. So then they asked me. They said he started off. He wasn't very happy. He was like, so what? Why was Dan security at your wedding? And I was like, well, the host was also. I said the host is security at the wedding, and he said no,
And the
Dan
honest
wasn't.
coin.
I was like, well, the host were the ones with the guns out being security. So I mean, I don't know what your definition of security, because I don't want the Fireflies to know that Dan is security. And they also said that because Dan unloaded everyone's guns and stopped the bullets, that we're that we are enemies with them because we've given them bullets that they can use to
Enemies
hurt
with
people.
fireflies, you mean?
I'm pretty sure that's like what he said, right, Rusty?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. I mean, obviously Gideon and Couch have known the Fireflies for a while. I mean, we've got quite a good. Well, I won't say good. We've got a better relationship than we had with them because this time last year we were in the same position as yourselves, where something.
Yes, and if you wouldn't mind just telling Izzy what did they do? Because Gideon told me, but would you be able to tell Izzy?
I mean, I mean, I don't want to stir up unnecessary stuff, but just before I joined the Woodsmen held a fight night, as in a boxing night, where everybody could come down to the embassy, and it was boxing gloves, so no real damage. And I think FL was the security. Now, as far as I'm concerned, you can choose what security you want, but again, this is just me saying it. Now, whether the Fireflies assumed we were going to ask them, this was before I was a Woodsman, so Gideon's always the best one because he was there, and that started. I think then Dam did turn up. I think people did die. There might have been a bit of stuff going on like that. And long story short, we got labelled as FL sympathisers and cannibals, and that's led to about 8 months of getting shot at by them, getting raided by them because they would
by the Fireflies.
Yeah, but again, I'll just caveat this now. It's been put to bed at the moment, as in we were able to come to a form of agreement, because sometimes you'll never change people's opinions, and there's pointless trying to exhaust any energy on.
Well, Gideon didn't say you went to an agreement. Gideon just said that you agreed to what they wanted. He said it wasn't a compromise.
It was. It was. Well, I'll say it was an agreement. It was an agreement to disagree. Life's too short in these lands for me personally to hold grudges, and I think I found it a bit easier because I'm not emotionally attached to the events that happened before I joined. But the problem is when you've got people that are emotionally attached, they've got affected differently by it.
Yeah.
And so they come up with some things they wanted us to do. Publicly denounce FL, which we did. But the thing is for us, and again I say this here, we don't care what group you're from. If you need something,
Dimitri needs letting in again.
If you need something, you need something. If you need a couple of pieces of fish, you need a couple of pieces of fish. If you need some medical, you need medical. And I think in one way, shape or form, we don't trade as such, but we've probably helped out most groups in one way or another. And it's our choice to do that. That's what we do. We don't care if you're freshly just washed up or you've been here years. You'll get a very similar reception as long as you're okay with us. You'll get, and even like I say, Dam come past, FL. I mean, this isn't recently, but Dam come past, FL come past. They generally just see how we're getting on because they tolerate us because we're we try not to upset them and they leave us alone. Not because they're scared of us, because they know we're not worth their time. But obviously you can upset them and they can come and pay you a visit. Obviously when they rolled the truck off, that's just them,
Very little shitheads.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them things. I mean, we didn't know at the time, but trucks, we either get them stolen or we get shot out of them. So we don't have them very long. So to me, it's just lucky that we got up there in one piece, let alone didn't get back in one piece. But
it could have been worse.
Yeah. I mean, if you do get the chance, I mean, Gideon and Couch, they're the best ones to explain because they're the ones that I only saw the tail end of it because when I joined the Woodsman, we were already at odds.
Sorry to interrupt, Rusty. Izzy, Dimitri's asking if he's able to have the floor dial for the barn side door so he can grab some wood. Is that okay? Do we trust Dimitri?
Barn side door. Yes.
Yeah, like
Dimitri.
the one that takes you into the airlock. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and because I was only part of the group after it happened, so I was never allowed in Pooster. I will say this: they do try to maintain order on the south coast. It's just their method isn't always popular. With obviously, you've experienced a different side, but they have been like helpful. Again, this wouldn't have happened this time last year, but they, when we've been getting attacked, they have been coming down the hill to give us a hand. So I play devil's advocate on that, but I can know what you're going through with them, and we were going through exactly the same thing last
I'm
year.
Conflicted, and I do agree with everything you say. I think our groups align a lot. Our values are the same. We're doing everything we can to survive, and unfortunately, and that's to tolerate the bad people, and just kind of, tolerate them, not help them, but like feed them if they need to. Obviously, like they're passing by, they want food, like whatever. You take food, I don't care. Also, it ensures protections for my family because then they don't come and fucking eat us instead.
Yeah, and I agree because I didn't mean to be rude and cut you off, but what could you do against? What could you, like with us, we can do nothing against any of what I call the shooty groups. That's why that's why they tolerate us, because we're not a threat. We do try and help them out. I don't mean one. I'll be open. It's nobody's business what any group does with another group. Realistically, it's up to that group to decide what they do for the benefit of their group. And it's what you need to do for your group to survive and flourish. We could never take on.
I completely agree.
Any of the big, what I would call, I'll say Blackthorn, Dam, FL. Green Mountain. I mean, we're good. We get on well with them. We could never. We could probably handle one raid, but after that, we'd have nothing left. We don't. We don't hold high caliber stuff.
That's what I tell my family all the time. So they come, they bully us, and they fuck with us a little bit. I say, no, stand down. Like, if we go and try to fuck with them and be like retaliating, we're eradicated from these lands. There's no point. Like, just let them bully us, let them be themselves, and eventually they stop. They get bored. They don't, and that's it. And that's what we've been doing to survive.
Izzy, I have to go to sleep. If I go to sleep, would you be able to sort the rest out with the Woodsman and the truck?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
But what I do want to just say, while Rusty is here to confirm, the Firefly said that there was a note put on their door about saying what Dr. Bob said was true, and he said it was signed by Laser, but I am Laser, and I didn't write that note.
Oh, seems like someone's
trying to
throw us under the bus.
Dr. Bob left treasure chests to be found by the wrong people. I think the Fireflies may have opened Dr. Bob's treasure chests. Or maybe they wrote it themselves, I don't know. Or maybe he's lying, I don't know.
You know what, I don't trust
But I just want to promise
now.
I didn't write it, okay?
Okay. Well, I believe in my group member more than Fireflies, because you see, what they did, oh my goodness, I tell you, these people, I'm starting to believe that they're worse than the bad people. Like, they come and I don't want to spread rumors or anything, but these are the events that happened to me with the Fireflies. First off, they come here, all nice. Oh, hello, you're new. Oh my god, you need some help. Oh, you need some help with Darkest Midnight. You just let us know, okay? And we're going to help you. Okay, super nice, good. It's a few months ago. And they say, we put a code word. If ever we were under attack by Darkest Midnight and we needed some help to fight, they told us to send a letter to them and say giraffe. That was the code word.
All right.
Well, turns out the Darkest Midnight came here and kept raiding us and attacking us at the time. And I was getting tired of it, so I did send that code word.
Okay,
now,
good night, everybody. Rusty,
good night.
if you could, Izzy, make sure they get that truck, and Rusty, I may come by in the next couple of days, and if you could just tell Izzy all the important information, and I will clarify what the gaps tomorrow.
Good night.
Thank you very much, Rusty.
Okay.
Nice seeing you guys.
I did ask for help at one point. I was scared. I was new to the lands. It was only me and Mario here. We did not have a big base like this, we were alone and scared. So we called upon the Fireflies, not knowing about anyone on these lands. They never showed up, never came to help us, which was very sad, and I was disappointed, honestly. But you know what? Whatever, stuff happens. They might have decided not to help us for their own reason, so I let it go. They come back about a month ago, I want to say. same thing. Oh, hello, super nice to me. They're here in Dubrovka. They know we live beside the cannibals. They start a Aiden project or something, delivering like medical supplies and whatnot.
I think that's Donnie's
And then,
piece, that is.
Exactly, Donnie, yeah. So he agreed with us. We made like a deal, and he was going to deliver medical goods. We were going to give them medical goods when we passed by Fusta. Everything is right. Everything is good. And then they come back when I was away on vacation, and then they say suddenly change their mind. You see how I don't like this pattern of being all nice and then suddenly being rude, right? No other information, just by themselves. They decided, you know what? We don't like that you're living close to to the cannibals. Like, okay, dude, you have 3 months to tell us that. You came a few times to be nice to us, to put us in the medical aid program, and then suddenly you want us to move? Like, you couldn't have not said that to us like 3 months ago when we didn't have all these walls up, everything? Like, to me, it seems like you're just fucking looking for trouble and you're just trying to stir a pot. So they come, they tell my family, we'll help you move and we'll move you somewhere else. Yeah. Well, I was on vacation, so my family said, well, we have to talk to Izzy about it and whatnot. I don't know if you heard, Dr. Bob, because of those situations, got a little paranoid. I was rehabbing him because he was bad boy before. So I was rehabbing him to be a good boy, and I think they went in his head a little bit, and they kind of convinced him he was bad boy for staying here. So he went all freak out, and the whole event where he got, unfortunately, he passed away. But before, he passed away. But before passing away, you see, he spread the lies, telling people that, we were paying the lock hammers and bombs and detonators and whatnot to Darkest Midnight. And he brought some bombs and detonator to the overlook and said, this is what we pay Darkest Midnight, that's their rent money. But like, he just stole that from our barn. Like, we're gonna trade that in for nails. You see, like, it's not even a proof if we still have it in our possession.
No.
Anyways, he went crazy. Poor Dr. Bob. Like, I don't blame him. I think they really like went in his head and played with his head a little bit, saying he was bad boy. Because he was in rehab here and I was counseling him, I don't think it went well for him, you see. Anyways, Fireflies have come back. What, 2 weeks ago?
Easy from... Oh, yeah, continue, please. Continue.
Yeah, okay. Well, 2 weeks ago, the Fireflies, they come now, pointing their gun at us, like, hands up in the air, da-da-da-da, like, held up. Like, not even Darkest Midnight held me up like that. Not even the Refuge held me up like that. Actually, not even the Blackthorn gang held me up like that. They're the actual first group that held me up like that for absolute no good reason. And then they ask questions. They say 3 groups from our friends group tell them that we help Darkest Midnight and we work with them and yada yada yada, which we don't. So I know that's a lie. Why would 3 friends groups say that if it's not true, right? I think they invented it. I'm starting to think that they're very, very good at manipulating things.
She's got a spot on.
And then, not only that, I say, what the hell? I have nothing to hide. Like, you do whatever you want, but like, I have nothing to hide. Come here whenever you want. We're just trying to survive here, you see? And then they eventually said, okay, well, if we hear about anything else that you're working with them, then there's going to be trouble. And then they steal all our guns and they leave. All our guns that we had on us.
Because, Donnie
and
said...
we had 2 guns each.
Donnie was saying it.
That was the guns to defend the towns.
Yeah. But I mean, not being.
So I'm not.
and not being
I'm not
funny.
on good term with them.
Even so, I mean, I'll play again, devil's advocate. So what if you were?
Yeah.
So what if you? I mean, I'm not saying you are, but so what if you were doing what they were saying? So what? Every group, every shooty group can be as bad as each other when they choose to be. So what? I know because they'll do this, and this, but you quite often find what I call the shooty groups. A lot of it is started over misinformation and confusion, and none of them discuss it. But so what? Is there any difference? And I'm not saying you do it or don't do it, but is there any difference between you giving it to the traders and them giving it to them in the grand? If you think of the grand scheme of things, I know people
That's
feel
true. Everything goes back to them eventually.
I mean, I mean, I know people have got different. If they've just been continuously raided by Dam, they've got a different emotional attachment to the events, and you shouldn't do that. But is there any difference given it to anybody else who then go up there and does the same thing? If you think of the bigger picture, that's my personal view. I'm not saying that's what anybody does, but people fixate on where stuff goes. But if you need nails to secure your base, and the traders haven't got any, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Leave your base open? Well, no, that's not possible. So if you know somebody who's got nails, you get nails. And that's what you know.
I will trade. Yes.
Yeah. Anybody would.
Yeah.
You know, people can have like the moral high ground on things, but that's a very, very swampy area quite often. And if go on, sorry.
I do always give them to the ORCC or the EST because I feel like they're the most neutral and they could make the best decision on where to put these items, you see? Like, I don't, like, they've been running for a long time, you see, and they have relationships with kind of everyone. So I trust their judgment, you see?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. The whole thing felt very, like, shady. Like, I don't know. I want to believe that they're good, and I want to believe that they thought they were doing the right thing. You know, when someone really thinks they're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, with all of this, and now, you know, them talking to Laser and being about like, oh, security was there, now you're working with it. Like, that logic is just flawed because, like, okay, you know what? Yesterday, I saw a Dark as Midnight 2 days ago wearing a Firefly armband. Oh, well, you were killed by Dark as Midnight and they stole your gun, so you're participating in being bad. Like that. Like, that's the same logic here. Like, come on.
That is,
like, would they like me to say that to them? It makes no sense.
I think once they get you need, I mean, I'll say not you need to, but if you're ever down the way or if we're up this way, Gideon and Couch, they've been through it all. I've only seen the tail end. I will say, at the moment, pretty much just been a complete 180 reversal, as in they're helping us. If we're getting shot at, you know, we've offered to help them, but they've said, no, it's best if you stay down there because we've got ways of dealing with stuff and you may just get in the way. I'm not saying that we'll be best of friends, you know, but I've seen a difference. But yeah, I still don't go through Pooster. I still don't. Just from, I was never allowed to. And to me, there's nothing in Pooster that I need to go there to upset them, you know. And I wouldn't want to accidentally get shot if something's going on, you know, because that just causes issues. And but I do think that I know it sounds like I'm sticking up for them. I think deep down they're trying to do good. It's just the method. That's just the execution that. You know, one that I don't understand. You know, again, this is just me. This is not the Woodsman, but you can live where you want to live. Why should that? You know, this is what I get a bit caught up in is you're free to survive how you want to survive. There shouldn't be anybody dictating how you survive or who you survive because this is your group's journey, isn't it?
Привет. Sorry to interrupt the meeting.
Yeah, no worries.
There is a man called Miguel who is interested in speaking to you.
Oh, okay. Can you let him? I don't know this man, but can you just let him know that I will be out in like 5 minutes?
5 minutes, okay. I also need to speak to you, but I'll let you chat to Miguel.
Okay, thank you, Dimitri.
Yeah.
Okay, that is, yeah. So I mean, in the end, I would be very like I'm not gonna go and speak to them. Like they can do it, like you know, whatever. Like they can think what they want. They can have their own perspective. I don't care. If they want to come talk to me, they come talk to me. And in the end, it would really suck that the good guys are, or hand quote, the good guys would be the one shooting at us and raiding us or having us try to move. That would be very, very disappointing because, you know, we're neutral here. Like you said, like friendly with everyone, and we don't help. We help survivors. We help people survive, and it would be really crappy if the Fireflies, under pretense that they're like a good people, they're the ones we have issues with. I would not be impressed, and this definitely things would have to change. Let's just say.
Yeah, they're a very they're a very like proud group, and I suggested that because like Donny, I think he's I knew him briefly before he started to run with the Fireflies. Now he's like a trainee as such, but he's doing that aid program which he seems to be getting into. I suggest, and this is the thing, that if you deal with them, I did suggest that you got the grown-ups of the groups had a meet, because then there's no confusion. If it's positive, it's positive. If it's negative, it's negative. There's nothing in between. At least you know where you stand.
Yeah.
But they would almost certainly say, you go down there, not they come up here, and that's how they are. I'm not saying that you should, but that's what they'll say. I guarantee you. They'll say, if you want to speak, you come down and see us.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have anything to speak to them about. Like, they're the ones with the problem. So if I would never go down and speak to them. Like, the last time they were here, they held us up on our own fucking house, guns pointing at us and stealing our weapons. Those are weapons to protect the survivor and defend ourselves. And they treated us like we were murderer. Like, that is fucking not good.
No.
Like, I'm already, like... I'm trying not to be mad at them, you see? Like, I'm trying not to hold a grudge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be like, well, they were scared or whatever. Like, the counseling side of me is saying, hey, they're doing what they need to survive, so they're scared. But at the same time, like, if they want to come at us for shit like that, like, no. Like, you say what you want, have your own perspective, but don't come and put your gun in my face here.
And
I have nothing to tell them.
Easy, that I'm the last one to join the Woodsmen. I'm really new in these lands, and I'm literally talking just survivor to survivor. From what I understood today in the conversation happened in the embassy, in my perspective, the best way would be having any conversation, because any conversation with them might be better than no conversation. That's what I got from that embassy conversation. So, like, of course, I'm not going to tell you how to do your business. Of course, that's how you know it. But that was the vibe I got.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, well, we had a conversation already. Like what? Like we already did, and they stole our guns.
You and their leadership, I meant.
Yeah, I did. That's when they held us up and stole our gun. That was 1 week ago. So what else do they have to talk about? Like I'm confused. If they have more, then. Why didn't they say it then?
That's true. No, that is true. But all I can speak. I mean, again, your circumstance is different, but we went through something very, very similar. And
because Dark as Midnight were security. I think that's why, right?
No, we had FL and we had FL. So similar circumstance, different ingredients. And
yeah, I mean, they want to talk to us again because there's new events. Yes, now I remember.
And that'll probably be, but
logic.
And they may have, like with us, I think they might have assumed. Again, this is me hearsay, which I never like. I never like hearsay because I like fact. If I'm there, I can tell you what happened. But I think it was because they probably assumed they were supposed to be offered security, and when they weren't, that might have been the FL offered, and the Woodsmen went, yeah, okay. And that might have put their nose out of joint a little bit because they are quite keen on uniting the South against, the bad groups and evildoers, but which is very good in theory, but in practice, if we try to, I mean, neutral is a very niche thing. I don't think anybody's truly neutral, and I'll be honest, as in sitting on the middle of the fence. I think there's always a slight lean one way or the other in reality. I don't think it's
for sure,
because otherwise you'd see someone you just sit and watch things happen, and that's not the way you think. You will like for example, when the Legionnaires, I think the clowns raided the Legionnaires or they attacked the Legionnaires, we couldn't, if that was crackheads, that's different. We would go to help, like we did with the Overlook with crackheads. But if it's another group, there's always two sides to a story, and you get involved in that, and that's how things explode, literally and physically. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're in that same position, and we, proclaimed our like.
I guess the thing that confuses me is that they know Darkest Midnight. They've been in war with them for forever. Like, they must know that Darkest Midnight they impose themselves all the time, and they don't give you choice.
No.
They must know this, right?
They do.
That's what I'm saying here. Like, they're making a decision based on emotion, not logic. That's what I'm getting from this. They're getting mad because Darkest Midnight imposed themselves on a fucking small group that were new to the lands to be security. You know, they came in, guns high. What are we supposed to do? We're getting fucking married. I'm not going to be like, no, shoo, shoo, and get shot on my wedding day. Like, that's stupid. That's not survival. Like, they're punishing us because we want to be survivors. Like, what? You want me to get shot in the face instead? Would that make you happy, little Firefly? I don't know. This is giving me a bad taste in my mouth. And maybe it is. I should go talk to them. I will try to calm down first because I don't like to be emotional when I talk to people.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put the facts straight, and this, I'm not gonna get manipulated.
I think there's somebody.
Somebody giggling outside. As in cannibal giggle.
Think so?
Yep, definitely.
Okay. I wanted to go talk. There was a Miguel guy. I just need to go talk to him. I don't know who that is.
Do you want us to stay in here or?
Okay, bonjour.
That was a cannibal
Is it you
giggle.
guys laughing? Oh, is that Mufasa? Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was not. Okay, just giggling away.
No, that was a cannibal
Yeah, I
giggle.
thought I was like, oh fuck, is there a cannibal here?
No, I let one loose and
No, it was a cannibal giggle.
Me and Miguel have just been having a nice chat.
Do you want to come over here, Jack, so they can have a chat?
I would not come in here though.
Yeah.
You're a good boy, yes?
That was a cannibal giggle. Definitely a cannibal giggle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh. Wow, you guys. Both goose boy.
Yeah, but Joe, like I say, Izzy was offered an out. But why should you move if this is where you've decided to set up?
Do you know the code for that defense, by any chance? You want to open it, please?
Yeah.
Is Mufasa stuck in there?
Thank you. Oh, I'm not stuck.
Oh, okay. You guys, if you want to come
I'm
out.
stuck. But yeah,
Oh.
I'm stuck because I can't get out of this fucking room. There's locks everywhere.
Should we head out?
Yes, please. Oh, yes. Let me set you guys up if you want to. Let's see.
Was this the Woodsmen?
Yes, it is, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I think I've met you before. My name is Miguel.
Oh, nice to meet you, Miguel. Kindly, yeah, glad to. See you well. Were you completely fresh when you turned up, or were you?
Can't remember. I have memory like goldfish, you know.
Oh, I love goldfish.
Yay!
You're
But,
brave.
I was there yesterday and no one was around.
Yeah, we always try to keep at least one person upstairs. Sometimes they might be in their head or they might be sorting out stuff. But yeah, if you always shout up, if there's somebody there, they don't tend to keep quiet.
Have discussion.
There was a creepy man outside your
Yes,
base
let me
yesterday.
just send the
really?
the Woodsmen
Skulking around in your bottom floor,
away.
and I shot him.
They'll take the truck, so. And then
I just
we'll
wanted
have
to let you
discussion.
know.
Oh.
He wasn't
Was
a
he
good
rolling the
person.
dial?
And
No,
it
he
my
was
data too. My
with his
data's
weapon out
over.
in a corner and kept like,
peeking,
shimmying around.
Oh.
Yeah.
My police
Yeah, I
data
think
is
he
over there.
was also rolling the dial.
Oh, that's yours.
today.
Okay. Are you going to?
Yes.
Oh, well, I came up behind
okay.
him yesterday and shot him in the back.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll open the
Yeah,
door.
we've had a little bit of an increase in like crackheads and, but I think it's not anything unusual. It's just it slows us down a little bit on what we can do. It never stops us. It never stops us. It just slows us down a little bit.
I don't know if she's here today.
Yes, you feed everyone. I like it.
We try to help where we can. You know, we do try to help where we can.
There, but I'll ask her when she wakes
Dusty,
up.
is that you?
Oh, you come
Yes.
back anyways for a visit. Yeah.
I met you once at Woodsman base. I was getting fucked by dogs.
Exactly.
Yes.
Mario would be
I remember. Yeah.
Oh, you fuck dogs.
No, dogs were fucking me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I couldn't get your way.
And Rusty saved me, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
try.
sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I think we try.
See that rocket?
What?
See that rocket? Do you know the lipstick?
Ah, yes, I know what you mean. Yes,
Yeah,
he tried to attack me with rocket.
Yeah, and that's not, you know, you only have to fall over and that could go a completely different way.
Yes, exactly.
But we always try to make sure people know we're shooting at the dogs because it's nothing worse seeing the base and then hearing shots. You think you just think you're going to get shot
Would you like
at,
some
don't you?
assistance, Izzy?
I think it's pretty
The
good.
dogs are a big problem in that area.
Yeah.
There's an extra. You guys need an
I was
extra
meaning
truck
to ask
battery.
you,
We
how
can
do you
leave it
get
in
on
there.
with the Legionnaires?
We
They're
have
very
one at
close.
the base as
We
well.
don't
if
have
you
any
mind
really
if
have any
it's
problems with them. They sort of like maintain Cherno, and as
Or we
like
can just keep
as
it
far
as
as I'm
guns,
aware,
just
as
back
long
up,
as you
back up
don't
if you don't
run
need it
around
at
with
all.
your guns out,
Yeah, keep it as
it's
backup.
you know
That's okay.
it's fine.
Good to have.
You know, it's only if
We
you
have
start
some
running
gas
around
here,
and
in
acting
it.
a bit suspicious that they may
Oh,
take action without
Does it have?
without question.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, I'll leave the jerry can
I
in
only
there so you
asked
can get
because
gas.
once I got shot at on site by the ORCC by them, but that's
Yeah.
my only interaction with them.
What?
Is there anything in the jerry can?
No. Sometimes if they've got things
No,
going
there's
on,
nothing left. Is
I
there
mean,
gas in the
if
truck?
they've just been raided or somebody's having a
Very
go,
low.
they may be a bit more
yeah.
Well,
shooty.
there
I
is
mean,
a
it's-
gas.
it's
I know
no
it's
big
not the
deal,
best,
you
but
know.
there's a
This
gas
is the
station
apocalypse at
up
the end
the
of the day.
hill there.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do, but
Yeah.
Hey, do you have some gas in your car? Extra?
You trying to siphon my gas? What's going on here?
Yeah.
No,
I can pay.
no, I don't
can
have
pay
any
it.
extra. I don't have any extra gas. No, I only have the. I have the gas canister, but there's only water in it.
Yeah. Okay, we have a canister as well. Then we might have to do a swap, Rusty.
Yeah, we'll give it
Yeah,
a go.
there's a gas station just up the road there, not too far. But I know the trucks are slow, so it's a bit of a detour.
Yeah, we'll figure, I guess.
Okay. Well, if your guys are ready, we'll get you out.
Can I pull back a little bit?
Yeah. Yes, you'll have. That's not the door there, so you'll have to go back.
Thank you.
Rusty, do you want to drive?
Oh,
Mufasa, are you going to put your radio on? Are you going to put your radio on 102.5?
Oh, yes. Yep. Let me do that right now.
Rusty, do you want to drive?
I don't mind. Yeah, I can drive. Are you good for guiding us back?
I cannot guide. I can drive though.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Once you pull out of here, you go over the bridge at Dubrovka, and you go past the hunting shop, down that road. It takes you to Berezino, and then you drive down the coast.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Oh, let me just turn my radio on.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Should I turn mine on?
No, I'll just have mine on. Otherwise, you get a lot of.
Goodbye, boys.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
Be safe.
We'll try to be.
Oh shit.
See you.
Good.
Bye. Bisous,
take it easy,
bisous.
gentlemen.
Yep. Catch you later.
You guys be safe.
Remember who you are.
Remember who you are.
much? How much we got in the tank?
Quarter, less than quarter.
That should be enough. That should be enough.
That should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, yeah. You guys are good.
I follow the road?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, lady,
Oh, it's gas. I think it's gassed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gassed. It's gassed. That's the little checkpoint, the military checkpoint that's out in front of us.
So should we go across
should
the?
be fine to drive by it.
Should we? Oh, right. That looks
Yeah,
like it's on.
it doesn't come out that far.
That looks like it's on the road
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
it crosses the road. Yeah, it does.
Do we need to go across to that barn
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
left?
Can you guide us?
Let me see how far it is. Let me see.
Go right through the middle of it. We need to go back, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that it goes right through the checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, the checkpoint's gassed. So maybe...
Straight across.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. And then we'll hit a road. Yeah, we'll go straight across. Just watch
I'll
out
try
for.
not to go over any big hills.
Yeah.
I'll try not to go over any big hills.
Yeah.
Should be fine coming up here, right?
Yeah, and then we'll be going left.
Is the road right ahead of us?
It should be. It should be at joint. This is a T junction, so it should be the bottom part of the T.
Yeah, it looks like there's a road right up ahead, I think. Yep, there is. Maybe...
Wow, it's
Left.
quite slow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, right here, right
We'll
here.
take it nice and easy. There might even be one down here, but that'll be enough to get us back, I think.
Yeah, it should be. That should be fine. See where that guardrail is? You
Yeah.
have to go over that, right?
Yeah, yeah. And we're going left, Jack, when we hit the road.
Okay.
The road, Jack. Oh,
And
shit.
don't you come back no
Slide in.
more, no. Don't you come back no more.
Okay. No panics, no panics. Don't worry, I'm stuck on the guardrail. Okay, I'm good?
Yep.
I'm good.
Straight down?
Yeah, yeah. Just keep your speed. Just watch it a little bit in case we run out. Yeah, just follow the road round and then we'll have to work our way through. This is the way you normally run up.
Guys are still on the road, right?
Yep. Right, so there's yellow. There's yellow. So we just keep driving through here and just heading this. Try and keep this direction as much as we can. Possibly, yeah, keep going this way. Yeah, keep going this way. And then if we want to go right at this next junction, or the very next one, go to the next one, straight, yeah, straight down then right.
Okay, this is Berenzino.
Yeah, Polizei Vaca.
You guys gonna go to the main road, right?
Yeah,
Okay, just so I know.
yeah. If we think we're going wrong, just tell us. I think we want to go.
Just past the police station?
Yeah. We're just going straight down that road.
Okay, I'll wait for you down the road.
We're going straight down.
Oh, the main road.
Yeah, just like this, and then just.
I hear you guys.
Perfect. And we want to go over the. Yeah, we're good. No, we're good. So straight over here, and then right.
We're still going through the town?
Yeah, we're now onto the main coastal.
Okay.
Straight from now on, right?
Yeah, straight from now on, yeah. Perfect.
You don't have a door.
I know I don't have a door. I'm getting chilly down one side.
Chilly, really?
No, that's all right. That's gone inside, so that's fine. Like a little turtle. Just watch that gate. Yeah.
Oh, there was a.
I think it's infected
zombie
one.
with a vest.
That
There's a
might,
zombie with a vest.
yeah, it might have been a police thing that's.
Stop it. I'm at the train crossing. Just
Yeah.
outside the...
Yeah, and we've gone right down there.
Okay, you're past there?
Yeah, we're on the road again.
This night? Almost by this night? By the church? The town church?
What, the one with the church on the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called like this night or this noise.
Yeah. Just have to be. There's a bridge. We just have to be a little bit careful. Perfect. Is that no? They're infected. Perfect. Perfect.
Just past that bridge that you guys just seen.
Yeah, we're not that far. You should be coming right up our behinds.
Yep.
For now. Oh no, we've both been drinking and smoking the.
Oh, yes you have. I'm putting on my cop hat.
Well, I did have a cocktail at the Honest Coin. I reckon we carry on going.
Stop here?
Yeah, no, we'll go. There's enough for us to get back. If we're on a quarter, there's enough for us to get back.
Alright.
Yeah,
It just started being on the red, so yeah.
Oh, that's not quarter then, is it?
I mean, I can fill up.
No,
You guys
now
keep going.
we are
I'll
at
fill up,
like,
I'll fill up.
because it did
I'll fill
consume
up, don't
some.
worry.
we're not. We're now at NB.
Yeah, I'm just passing the bridge. The industrial force
There is a survivor just shouted at us.
Yeah, well, I'm not stopping at the gas station.
No, it's yeah.
Is he after the gas
He was on the right hand side after the gas station. I didn't see him. I just heard him when he hollered at us. Yeah, we're not that far, Jack. Now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just passing Google.
Yeah.
too fast.
Yeah, you're fast as F, boy. You're fast as F.
Just passing those houses.
Yeah.
That are between. Damn, I'm flying. I see you. I see you guys. I'm coming right back. Maybe about
At least buy me dinner first.
yards. You know, I always find you interesting, even when I don't find
That's yeah. There
Oh,
he
my
is.
home.
Don't make you jump then.
Hello.
Oh.
What is the honk but muscle?
H.
8 months muscle.
That wasn't a good idea. Maybe it's too loud.
I done that and then got coasted straight after I done it. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing really good.
You can do it. Let's see if there's a tire.
We should be back in time.
Tire. Yeah, we should be back in time. Yeah, no questions. Unless
Yeah.
something unforeseen circumstance, which I won't mention.
No, they live in Ratnoy. Or they live near Ratnoy.
We're about to pass your girl on a billboard there.
Don't you look at my future pretend wife like that.
You
You
know,
just-
one of these days you're gonna go by that sign and it's not gonna be the same.
Well, I
I'm not
want
gonna tell you how I did it.
I want a Serrani fella with with budgie smugglers on.
Well, you know what? I'll wear some overalls just for you, Rusty, and I'll come by the embassy and...
No, a mankini. I want to see it all.
Oh, we'll see it all.
Where are we right
Cammy.
Dead zombie? Did you
Yeah.
guys do that?
Yeah, no, that was already there. So we're now coming up to the town before ours. Just so you know where we are.
now? Like the farming place, you mean?
No. Big town.
Electro.
Oh, the electro. Electro, I couldn't enter it now. Oh, all the time I've been here, I only came to Electro once to find the battery, do you remember? Never come here actually.
No, they live in right near Ratnoy. But like a lot of groups, they patrol around, and you know their base is their base, but they get up to shenanigans all over the map. Are we gonna?
So how do you want to do this? You said you want to go to the industrial?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
What?
So we're gonna just go left here.
Left?
Yeah. Just take it nice and easy though, because the road does disappear.
I think we just drove by Buttercup.
Oh, did you? Just keep it nice and slow.
I'm getting a suspicious feeling we just drove by her.
Right.
Right?
Yep. Just follow this around. Nice and slow, and we just want to, where those cars are, we want to go left. Yeah, left. And then we want to go right down the end here. Just watch out, there's no road. Just watch out for the trees. Yeah, straight on, yeah. And we're going to go see where the house is. In front, just follow that road. We'll go round to the right.
Are you?
And we want to go left. And then right.
Who's this? Buttercup?
And we just follow this down.
Buttercup?
And then we go through a hole in the fence.
Buttercup? Can't hear you speaking. Buttercup?
Just got to watch the containers.
Shake your head if this is Buttercup. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't hear your voice.
Just not yet, nice and easy. Go left around this one, yeah. And there should be a, when we go down here, there's a gap in the fence.
Glad I found you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
Oh God, I don't.
Gap in the fence.
No wonder. I heard the truck, and it's like that's gotta be you guys. So I was like yelling and running out.
Yep, there we go. And then follow that track right in front.
I still am.
Well done, Jack. Well done.
I got you.
Well, I found a wire, a knife, so I was able to make a trap, and I trapped the chicken. So I was just cooking the chicken. So run it out of the house because I heard you guys.
And we're just going to follow this round now onto the then go left.
Yeah, luckily I got back in the house before the chicken burned. So,
Good, that's good.
You know where we are?
I just gotta eat it. But yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Do you know that milk guy?
I know.
Okay, well, he was really
right.
really tired. Anyways, because I was supposed to go to sleep just an hour ago.
Yeah, you said that.
And then left when we get to the end.
So he was running home, and I think he was waiting around because he was going to see if he could give him a ride home. But we figured it might be a while.
It just cut left here, yeah, straight across the gap. That's it.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
So he ran with me at Mogi, and I was showing him around, and he was just getting ready to leave, and because I gave him some food, and so for his trip, and somebody sniped me. Now I don't know if they got into you or not. I don't know, but my door was wide open.
Rusty, I'm just gonna take Buttercup home just
Yep.
because she's needs to sleep and she's starving, so I'm just gonna do that. Are you guys okay to?
Yep, we're about
Okay.
figures 3 out now.
Did you tell him about someone shooting? I was right in front of my shack. So my door is wide open. So
Just watch it on this, that you can bottom out here quite easily. It's a funny hill.
Maybe.
I don't know, because I
Perfect.
went down
The guy that you were with. Maybe the guy.
Perfect.
The guy that
Perfect.
Shot you. No?
I don't know. It was a snipe shot, because I didn't hear it. I just don't. We were saying bye, and all of a sudden, poof.
He probably did help you. There's no way he would have left you there, and, you know.
Yeah, but his back. Because my back, I don't know if they would have gotten him too or not. Now he had I don't know if he had some sort of
He had a
vest
plate
on.
carrier. Oh yeah, he had a plate
Did he?
carrier.
Well, I hope he made it. Because, you know, the stuff he had on didn't look like that was easy to get. He was really nice. So,
Yeah, milk's really nice.
yeah. So hopefully they didn't get him, and maybe he got my door
Plus
closed.
a long sack on the door.
Too.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they didn't get him too. So, because you know what he'd given me? I'm a bum. He gave me his mail pouch. His brand new mail pouch. Because how much I wanted.
Is his mail pouch a euphemism for something?
But yeah, he
We're not
gave
gonna tell Gideon.
Just watch the checkpoint.
Rusty's on the radio and he's asking, does a mail pouch a euphemism for something else?
Oh no! It's for my notes that I get from.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
He was just making a joke.
Oh. Well. But yeah, it's like so. So I don't know who it was.
We can probably bounce across the tracks here. Just nice and easy at an angle.
I hope not either.
Not straight on. Not straight on. You have to go at a slight angle.
And then somebody was in front of me, looting in front of me. But I eventually ran into him.
Look, yeah, you can go round the back if you want.
Side of the house, they gave up. So I had a screwdriver, so I cut them out. Cut them up.
Got some rope?
Yeah, I got some rope. Got their bones, made a knife, and they had some lighters
Perfect.
on them. They had a hunting knife on them, so it's like, yeah, no, I can catch something.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was like
Perfect.
getting close there. 'Cause
I'll try and
whoever-
jump out
whoever
and
that person was, they were grabbing
do the
me.
obvious.
So I couldn't even
I'm sorry for your
find a.
situation, man.
Well, I mean, it just. My door is
Especially the one who's close. And just,
I know.
You know?
It's.
Are you?
Well, he was probably watching. They were probably. What's this? Is this what the fuck is this? The police convoy? What is this? Police convoy.
Ooh, cool. I wonder if anybody's gotten it yet.
I don't think so. I don't see any
There's a
doors
lot of
open.
these guys. Ooh, he's got a vest.
Yes, yeah. Let me kill all the zombies before.
I've got one bullet for this. Here, I was gonna go up and shoot the deer, but I figured I'd just
Sorry, each side of the room.
Perfect. Well done. That's us.
Anything else?
No, that's
We
good.
made it.
Very good driving. Move fast. So that is us secure.
Where's Mufasa? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's taken Buttercup home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's taken
Mufasa,
Buttercup.
thank you for the escorting.
He's gone a bit silent. I hope everything's all right. Last thing I heard, they were clearing a police thing.
Are you gonna back or are you gonna go to sleep?
I'm going to go to sleep. I am.
Yeah.
That's the radio off now. Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs though.
Yeah.
I think just in time.
Yeah.
We should get there just in time.
Yeah, I'll cover. You can go.
Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. That was good driving. Really good driving.
Thank you, thank you.
And because they're horrible, horrible things to drive. So well done.
Yeah, I kind of got used to the trucks. Cars are even difficult, to be honest.
Yeah, you handle them quite well, because I always seem to get them stuck and not change gear at the right time. My torch is still on.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep in the stairs now.
Yeah, same.
I'll keep this one just because maybe we can get both of the trucks, you know, we have space.
Yeah. That'd be a massive convoy, that would be.
Yeah, yeah.
That was good of them to.
Right, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I shall.
We have lots to discuss tomorrow, though.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. But as well driven, yeah. Like I say, the House of the Shadows, they're in a bit of a sticky situation because they're literally damned, pardon the pun, if they do, damned if they don't. That's in the, you know, and all they're going to stick up for themselves. It's going to get quite messy, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is a sticky situation, you know. I was worried for a second that we will be even in trouble, but you know, keeping neutrality was like very important, I think, here.
Well, like you say, we could potentially, you know, getting a truck off them could rope us into it, but we need truck for stuff. They offered us a truck, and we're not going to turn that down.
Yeah,
You know.
of course. Right, I'll go to sleep now.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, but again, it is quite interesting because obviously the you know, I can see the Fireflies in a different light now that they've stopped, you know, focus on us and moving on with other stuff. But and I guess how they work. If you know how they've got intel, you know, it won't always be 100% accurate. And they run with it, you know. I can see their logic, you know. I can see their logic by, you know. And again, like she said, then damn, like pretty much put themselves in security. They didn't offer it to them. They pretty much took it upon themselves. And like I agree, what are you going to do? You know, she's getting married. You know, they had their event, getting married. That's what they want to do. They don't get caught up in niff-naff. And they just want to carry on. So, but from that, you can look at it the two ways, and this is why, you know, there's never black and white. There's black, white, grey, pink, and all sorts of colours, you know, on the spectrum that are things that can have an effect. And unfortunately, some people see things as black and white. Your actions led to this, which meant that this happened. So your actions led this to happen, and I can see the way it looks if you look at it in that way, but it's not like it's more complicated than that. It's not as straightforward as that, because I always say, like, us giving fish out to somebody, if that means they don't starve to death on the way back to what they're doing, we're then held accountable for helping someone get back and causing stuff. But we just see them at the fish point. I think that is, yeah. So we've got a truck. Jack done a fantastic job. From getting sniped at to getting a truck back, that's quite good. But I know, again, I appreciate what Izzy was saying. That from their point of view, and this is it's so like almost mirrors, because we didn't think we had anything to like apologise for or admit to. And that's exactly what they're doing. We've done nothing wrong, so why should we have? And I can see that. And that's how it gets messy, because you don't think you've done anything wrong, and why should you apologise for something you didn't do? But in their eyes, you've done something. In our eyes, we haven't done something, and that's where you get caught in the middle. And that's where this is going to be. But I can see, because Dam loves chaos, and I can see them, potentially sticking up for them, for Izzy's lot. But it now gives them a purpose to go after the Fireflies rather than just a random raid. That'll give them a purpose now, because they're they're under their protection, so that gives them to go after them. That's what it all comes down to. But who should? I can see, why should they move? If that's where you want to live, they might. And we all know what Dam's like, but did they go after Barry when he was up in Radio Zenit? Because it was a similar sort of thing. He had to get them, I think it was human meat or bullets, and they enjoy the because they can use that as an excuse to go after people. They don't need one, but now they've got a purpose. If it goes the way I think that will go, we'll probably see Dam down our way, paying them a visit, which will mean probably the Legionnaires will help the Firefly, and it gets really messy really quickly. And then, but as a small group, what are you supposed to do? You can stick up for yourselves and you can club together. But like she said, then it was interesting actually speaking to her, because when they were getting raided, when Dam first turned up, there might have been a case they couldn't wake up or they didn't have people on. But I know if they were here, they would have run back. They would have run down there. But I've seen them in a slightly different light now. But I've gone through the whole year of getting shot at by them and having run-ins with them. But very interesting. We actually got to meet another group, know where they live. They seem quite cool. Yeah, I shall call it there. Thank you all so very much for watching. Again, Bucky for the gifted, Igloo super chat, Ella, new member. You can use the emotes, just don't upset Nightbot. But I think if you use the emotes, you're all right. It's just the icons, the YouTube icons. I think they get a bit shit. I'm surprised. I still think Nightbot has come self-aware in my computer, because I'm sure I wiped that out of my system. But now, thank you all for watching, and I shall catch you all tomorrow, probably after the truck's been stolen. But yeah, we owe them a red lock. But that's, good. You all have a very good rest of your day, and I shall catch